Hi. How we doing? Welcome back to Pixel Puzzle Makeout League. A game that I did not expect to grip me so. Hi! I'm very big in the left hand because I'm leaning forward. I'm leaning towards the monitor. Welcome back. Hi. Has anyone made out yet? No. But there have been pixel puzzles. Remember puzzles were harmless fun? No. No, puzzles are very serious business. How's everyone doing? Happy whatever day of the week it is. Oh yeah. Ooh. We're gonna get back to this game. If you missed the first stream of this, I will need to do a plot recap. Yes, a plot recap for a dating sim. Which, I mean, fair. A lot of dating sims have plots. Not like this! Happy Thursday. Oh. Playing so much Elden Ring. Yep. Yeah, I was talking to on-time chat in the chat there about Elden Ring. And I promised I wouldn't go on a very long rant, but I figured at the very least I could share the story on stream that I shared with on-time chat. So, first of all, last night I was on the Yacht Club Games stream for their Mina the Hollower Kickstarter Final Day Push. The Kickstarter literally just ended, like a couple minutes ago, which is wild. There's no getting off. There's no getting off the ride. And I saw a lot of familiar names in the chat while I was on the Yacht Club stream, so I appreciate y'all stopping by. I hope you had fun. I had a lot of fun. Got to watch Alec from Yacht Club be a fucking boss at Plague Night, which is a hoot. It was really fun. Playing the Kirby demo. Do you like it? I'm not playing. I'm playing the demo, but I'm curious about it. I'm just gonna grab the game when it comes out. I was there. Yeah, nice. Yeah, it was fun. But while we were hanging out and chatting about stuff, so Gerard was there in person. I just Discorded in remotely. And Gerard told the story, and I was like, okay, well, if Gerard's fine talking about this, then I'll talk about it too. So here's what happened, and then we're gonna get back to Pixel Puzzle Makeout League. So Gerard got a review copy of Elden Ring, as happens on occasion. He has connections with a lot of the big publishers and stuff, and he invited a bunch of the Yacht Club Games guys over to check it out. It was like a week before the game came out publicly, and so I streamed that day. I finished stream, and I was just working here with my door open. I have the door open if I'm not streaming. And Gerard pokes his head in and just goes, Elden Ring upstairs, and then leaves. So I followed him upstairs, and he had Elden Ring going, and a couple of the Yacht Club guys were there, and they were all playing it, and I hung out for a couple hours and watched them play. I was like, I don't want hands-on myself. I'm fine just watching right now. And what I was saying to chat before we started stream was that I was like optimistic about Elden Ring, but I wasn't full on the hype train barreling down the tracks. I was just like, I hope it's good. I'll wait for like the early buzz, and then I'll probably pick it up at some point. That's kind of what happened with Sekiro. I was like, this game looks like it'd be up my alley, but I'm not like a die-hard FromSoft fanboy. I'm just like, every game that comes out, I'm like, yeah, we'll see, because like sometimes some things about their games, I'm like, I'm not so much into this. Or like with Bloodborne, I'm like, I wanna love this, but there's things about it that are like tough, which is how I ended up just being carried through Bloodborne. But I was just like, yeah, we'll see. After watching them play for a couple hours, I was like, I'm going home and I'm pre-ordering this game, which is what I did. And then I've got about 46 hours in, I think. And it's almost been out for a week. Pizza, my beloved. We're coming back to pizza. But yeah, so I just wanted to share that story of just like, Gerard was like, come upstairs now. It was a lot of fun. Seeing that game getting played before, like, I mean, even though like it's been out for a week, like I've fortunately only seen a couple little things I have not seen myself in game yet. Oh my god, we have a snail race. Oh my god, we have a snail race. Get it going. 66 and counting. I'm impressed. But yeah, like there's just something about seeing a game like that when like you know the only people who have hands-on at that moment are pretty much all like reviewers and journalists and other people with connections to get an early copy. And when you're just seeing crazy nonsense in that game and like no one else can see it, and it's like, I don't know, it's a special experience, but also just getting to experience that game in a room full of people who are hype as hell to be like, what the hell is that over there? And everyone's screaming about it. Like, it was very fun. And I've been really, really enjoying playing this game in a bubble where it's just me melting into the couch and Bath putting up with my nonsense where every 10 seconds I'm like, Bath, look at this cool thing. And Bath's like, that's been very fun. But getting to watch someone play it and just everyone be like, whoa, like that was just very, very cool. That shared experience. And I just didn't want to talk about it publicly because I was like, I don't know if there's like, I mean, I know that there's an embargo before the game comes out. That's why I would not talk about it publicly before it came out. But I was just like, I don't know if Gerard would be upset. It's like, yeah, we got to see it early thanks to Gerard. But yeah, I rolled Prisoner. That's what I've been doing. Thundersnail rhymes with Undertale. So I have Elden Scream chat room. We all have to scream about it. Actually, I've avoided the Elden Scream chat room because I can't stop myself, and when I see blocks of text that have been spoilered out, I'm like, I'm gonna click on that. And then I see stuff that I haven't gotten to yet, and I'm like, nope, I'm out. I don't want to hear about it. But I want to yell about what's done, which is why I'm gonna continue to live in a cave and do nothing but play that game. And then occasionally stick my head on stream. That was the idea. Yeah. I went with Weeb class. Nice. I've seen so many ghosts of samurais running around. It's really fun. I'm like, I guess a lot of people were like, that one looks neat. It's weird. Oh, snail number 3 won. The snail race. Excellent. I think it's weird that when you're picking your class in Elden Ring, it doesn't tell you anything about it. It just shows you a picture and is like, this is what it looks like and here's what it's called. And then after you pick your class, then there's like a more detailed traditional Dark Souls type screen where you can then get a little blurb about each one. I mean, you can see the stats, right? But if you're not like, what stats do I want? What's the play style? It's like, I don't know. It's a little bit weird. You said cave. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Big Cave. There's a button display. You can display the stats, but not like, this is a warrior who is light on his feet or whatever. Yeah, I know you can see the stats. I'm just saying, like, it helps my dumb brain when I'm like, I see just 9 different classes or however many they are, and I'm like, but what's the play style that I'm looking for? It's just like, this one has, like, slightly higher magic stats. Seems pretty subtle, but, yeah, anyway. I feel like... Anyway, but yeah, I've been playing a lot. It's been great. I'm increasingly confident that... I don't know what shape it'll take, but I really want, at some point in the future, to do a spoiler chat Elden Ring stream where either I'm playing the game or I just put up a JPEG and I just get friends on a call and yell about it. Just something to get it out of my system, because I realized I started every stream now, which is like, I just need to vaguely talk about Elden Ring because I don't want to talk about specifics. And also I don't want to talk to my friends about specifics because they're going to give me specifics I'm not ready for. So it's going to be like weeks from now. It's going to be a while, so you have to be patient. But I think it'd be a lot of fun to yell about it and just, yeah. I mentioned that a couple times that I've been keeping an Elden Ring journal where I'm writing down all the crazy stuff that happens. And it's like, I understand that 99% of what's happening to me is gonna happen to everyone else. It's not like, oh my god, it's a unique experience, but it's just the unique path through the game that I think is fascinating. It's like, everyone's gonna have mostly the same experiences, but in different ways at different places, different times. And I just think that that's alone is fascinating. And I mean, there will be different experiences just in terms of like what classes are good at different things, when you hit something early game or later in the game, depending on how strong you are. I think it's just gonna be wild, but such a good idea. Well, I mean, it started just because it's happened a couple times where I'm playing a game and I'm like, you know what, that's really smart. I'm gonna write that down. And it's not necessarily me going, oh, this is me as a video creator who makes 3 videos a year, and I'm taking notes for a future video. That's not what's happening. I just sometimes like to write things down because I'm like, that's neat and I want to remember that. Because maybe that's just like something that I'll then pull out of a bucket and be like, oh, I actually ended up making a video about something completely different, but this is a good example I can draw from. Just like putting it down sometimes helps me organize my thoughts there. And at least then I can look back and be like, how did I feel about Elden Ring when I first started? Like, what was interesting to me? What was mysterious? Like, that kind of stuff is cool. And then that's just sort of evolved into now I've written down, I don't even know, because it's just the notes app, and it doesn't tell you how much you've written. I mean, maybe there is, but it's just so much. It's just so much that I've written now at this point of just like, I don't know. I went up on a mountain and I saw a thing and that happened, so, yeah. Push playing co-op nonstop is so good. It's an experience pretty unique. That's really cool. Yeah. What I want to do is I want to finish the game and then hit up friends who aren't done and help them with stuff. Because I want the shared experience. I loved playing with Dan for like an hour or half an hour, like last weekend. But I'm also like, I'm not really summoning in people. I'm going to need to. I've hit some things where I'm like, I don't think I can do this. Not even like I'm just not strong enough or I'm not good enough. Like, I've hit some shit where I'm like, I don't know if this is possible solo. So I might need to summon in some people, but yeah, we'll see. Yeah, I know if you're on PC and there's no crossplay, which is dumb. But I know a couple people are on PS5. Most of us are on PC. I think most of the group is. I know Dan's PS5 at least. Forget who else, but anyway. Tom's also on PS5. Nice. Hell yeah. Yeah, so, I mean, yeah, it's been fun. But I have not messed with lots of core systems of the game. Anyway, I don't want to just sit here talking about Elden Ring. It's just, oh. Anyway, we're going to get back to Pixel Puzzle Makeout League, which is really the Dark Souls of dating sims. Right? That's a transition that we can make together. It's a bumpy road, but we crossed it. Can't wait to see them play the Wise Sage. Hell yeah. Yeah. Nice, Shady. Boo. Yeah. That actually reminds me, I said I was done. Just when I was hanging out with Dan, the reason that Dan and I started playing multiplayer that one time was just because I noticed in the multiplayer options that there's like a multiplayer setting, which has always existed when you put on a password. Not always, but there's a password. But then there's a group thing, and it implies that if you set a group password, anyone else who also puts in that password, you're just more likely to see that other player's stuff, like their messages, their blood splatters and stuff. So Dan was like, all right, let's just use the code word Bazinga and put in Bazinga and we'll just see what happens. And like, I haven't gotten rid of it, but I'm seeing like frequently, like people throughout the world, like it actually shows up differently, like messages and blood splatters, they like glow more. But I saw that actually a special dialogue box shows up. It doesn't say the player's name. It only says it has the tick mark, because you have 5 slots for passwords. Is our Bazinga? I mean, we don't have one. If there's demand for one, I'd be like, yeah, sure. We can have a Barry community BarZinga or something. It's yeah, so you have 5 slots, and the 5 slots each are just like a different tally mark, like 1 line, 2 lines, 3 lines, whatever. And that's what shows up. It's like, oh, a player from this group, you know, died here, whatever. But a message popped up to be like, a player from this group has defeated a shard bearer, which is one of the major bosses. And I was like, that's really cool. I don't know who it is, but it's just like, hey, someone who put in the code name Bazinga, playing the game right now, beat one of the really difficult bosses. And I'm like, that's real neat. That's really cool. So I think if you had a smaller group, because I don't know if Bazinga, as much as I love the word Bazinga, and I do associate it with Dan, I'm assuming there might be other people playing Elden Ring out of the hundreds of thousands who are like, I like the word Bazinga. So I feel like if you make it specific enough, like even like a random string of numbers and letters, then you'd know like exactly who's in that group. But it won't fit. We do Barzing. Oh, Barzinga. Apparently that's not enough. Use my username. How many false starts I've had? Yeah. All right, let's go. Anyway, I had another thought about Elden Ring. Yeah, no. Yeah, I mean, if anyone has a good idea for one, I'm happy to plug it and be like, yeah, sure. Anyone who's playing Elden Ring in this community, go ahead and use that. 1R? 1R feels gross to me. Barreled ring. How many characters do we get? Looks like 8, maybe? If Barzinga with 2 R's doesn't fit. How about Bar Pa? How about Bar Pa? Because it's the Elden Ring. The old ring. There he is. Who knew I had an emote of the Tree Sentinel in Bar Pa? The tutorial area gushed about it for like an hour at the end. Yeah, there's a lot to gush. Yeah, if I did a stream where we like went through the game and talked about stuff, it would probably be a 15-hour stream. Just of like fast travel everywhere, show off things that were neat. But Barzing versus Barzinga, and thus the war began. Shame you can't crossplay. Yeah. With a capital P? Yeah. So I'll slap that into my game when I get home. If someone wants to post about it on the Discord, spread the word. BarPa with a capital P. Do it. So it's gonna come stream. I need to stream. I need to stream too. That's why every stream that I've started since playing Elden Ring, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna play the game, and then we talk about Elden Ring for an hour. Yep. Anyway, let's do the stream thing because a lot has happened in this game, and I need to know what happens. That's why we're continuing it. But first, let me get caught up on alerts. Thank you all. Sharaj with 19 months. Figment with 33 months. Gee, do I love doing pixel puzzles, and I'm happy that absolutely nothing terrible has happened. You know what's really fun about that? When you select a game on Steam to play, it shows they have a post-game summary that shows like all the achievements you got the last time you played, which is kind of neat. I really like whenever they redid the Steam library like a couple years ago. It looks really nice. The most recent achievement that I got on March 1st was the achievement's titled The Control Room, and the description is made a costly mistake. And it's got a picture of Pixel Girl looking very sad and confused. And it's a nice reminder of what happened. And then next to it is El Leon climbed a mountain with pizza. It's like the juxtaposition. Anyway, Smashman, thank you for the bits. We did it, people. Fishing minigame achieved. Mina the Hollower will now be the greatest game ever made. It's gonna be great. And yeah, the Mina the Hollower Kickstarter just ended. As I said, they raised, how much was it? 1.2 million. Holy heck. That is wild. Did they raise like over 100,000 since yesterday? That's wild. Damn. That's so cool. Yeah, fishing was the 1.2 million goal. Hell yeah. I'm excited. I want to play that game. I already played the demo. I want to play more. It's gonna be Rat Jam. Smash Rat, thank you for the 420 bits. Nice. Pot Friend. Viscerel, thanks for 14 months. No breaks on the pixel puzzle train. None. Not without solving a puzzle. Red Mage Fever, thanks for 16 months. Smash Rat, thank you for 83 bits. Undertale's best minigame, Thunder Snail, lives on in these streams. It's the best part of that game. Full stop. I mean, that's why everyone loves Undertale, right? It's because of the Thunder Snail minigame. You can spend hours. There's a lot of depth and hidden complexity to that minigame. Kid and Kami, thanks for 3 months. 3 months already. Time flies when you're having fun. Thank you for the silver key. Hope you enjoy it. Thank you so much. And Free the Okras with 42 months. A dokie to you. Barry, where do the keys come from? A locksmith. I have him on retainer, chained up in the basement, and all he does is make keys. He's very good at it, and he loves his work. He does it well. Is that another snail race? That's just another snail race. Did someone ask for another snail race, or is this just deer just making snail races? Snail pull should be longer because, you know, they're snails. Well, yeah. I mean, yeah. Alright. Well, anyway, I'm gonna play a video game. How does that sound? Great. Have a good VOD. Thank you. 5-minute snail race. They're gonna go. So, Pixel Puzzle Makeout League. If you missed the last stream, let me get you caught up real quick. Wait! Thank you, Super Great Girly Man. Thanks for a year. Would you look at that? I got up to a year's worth of subs after like 3 years. Hope all the cuties are safe wherever they are. Slava Ukraini. I hope I pronounced that right. Thank you so much, Creepy Girly Man. And hope you enjoy that mildly cursed key. Who plays video games? I know, right? We are Pixel Girl, the girl in the middle, who is obsessed with picross puzzles, also known as copyright-free pixel puzzles. Where it's like in the corner here. You use the things on the side to make a little pixel drawing. No worries, Creepy Girly Man. We've joined this ragtag bunch of superheroes. We got Sudoku, chess, crossword, pizza, and we're crime fighting, puzzle solving fiends. Even though like half of these aren't puzzles and they're just games, it's fine. And also, we're attracted to everyone because it's a dating sim. There's a villain whose name is Villain. I don't remember if we got like an actual name for him. He's Villain. He also can solve pixel puzzles. He's trapped in a puzzle tower that crashed into the city, and photorealistic objects are raining down every now and then, and it's fine. Pizza pulsated. Yes, she did. We wound up trying to stop the villain, went into the tower. We left the tower, did some research, and by research, I mean we went on a hike with Pizza. And then we went back into the tower, got up to the top, found a control room. Also, time works different inside the puzzle tower. We found a control room, we solved some pixel puzzles, and we doomed the city and crushed it in rubble. And that's where we're at in the game now. Because it's a dating sim where you solve pixel puzzles. And then Pixel Girl was depressed and went into hoodie mode and was like, I'm done with this life. And then she met up with her friends and they were like, nah, we're all at fault, I guess. It escalated quickly. So I don't know we have to solve a couple pixel puzzles. And maybe kiss Pizza on the mouth. Frivolous Insults, thanks for 10 months. We dropped uncanny realistic objects on the people. We did. We did. How do we destroy the city with puzzles? We activated the machine by doing pixel puzzles. She was drawn to them. Also, everyone in the game who's obsessed with puzzles had a voice speak to them inside of their head, telling them to solve puzzles. I don't know what this game is. Hey, Pat! What's up, Pat? Thanks for the sub, dude. Pat's the man. Works for TOBG. What's up, dude? Thank you so much. Hope you enjoy that crayon scribbling of a key. And a bunch of emotes. We can't hold hands with Pizza, we can pat her on the head. Yeah. Yeah, you can. Which is pretty sus. Pizza is an alien from the puzzle planet, which you're like, oh man, the puzzle piece planet, that sounds delightful. Everything she's told us about is terrible. It's a awful caste-based system where the corner pieces are the highest rung on the ladder, followed by the edge pieces. It's a barren wasteland with no running water. It's a very normal game, Pat. It's a hellscape, and it sounds awful, and I'm glad that she's here on Earth. Anyway, let's solve some pixel puzzles. Yep. Forgot that's what the world map looks like now. Oh yeah, the sun never sets on the planet. Remember I said we destroyed the city with pixel puzzles? That was not a bit. That was not a bit. Everything is the wasteland. Yeah, legs count as a tab on the puzzle piece, so she is an edge piece. Which, at least she's got that one edge. Apparently that makes a lot of difference on Puzzle Planet. Ugh. Yeah, that's one of the tags on the Steam page. It's just normal. Anyway, getting back in the groove. So the last thing that we did... Oh, number 2. Snail number 2 won. Well done. Pizza Little Inches or something like Beyonce. So the last thing we did was rejoin the group, take off our hoodie. Apparently we're wearing our superhero garb underneath, and now we're gonna stop trying to save the whole goddamn world, and we're gonna like unfurl cots and blankets, because that's a more realistic goal for a bunch of teenagers who are able to solve puzzles. Thanks for the hydrate, Maxi. And I'm just gonna sit here and doing some pixel puzzles. It's nice and chill. Ugh. Defending puzzle piece that has leg-shaped negative spaces on their head. Oh god. Oh yeah. Negative leg. That's potent. Man. These puzzles are nice though. It's especially like now that I've taken a break and the emotional whiplash of what happened in the narrative has faded somewhat. It's nice to be like, oh yeah, I just enjoy doing these. There you go. I can try to explain picross for those who might have missed before and are like, wait, huh? What? How are you what? Effectively, you use the numbers on the sides, like the vertical responds to the vertical columns, the horizontals, the rows. The numbers tell you how many filled-in blocks there are in that row or column. And if there's 2 numbers with a space, that means that there are 2 distinct groups of those numbers, separated by at least 1 empty space. And so you just go around bit by bit, and you mark where a thing is and where a thing can't be, and then you figure out a little drawing, and it's nice. I recommend. There you go. First aid. We're helping. We're helping the city. Did we find out why the city records only went back 5 years? Oh yeah, that's another detail. that kind of got dropped. That they were trying to do some research, and apparently they couldn't find any city records that go back further than 5 years. And that narrative thread was very rapidly dropped in favor of more pressing matters. But, damn. That was something. Pow. And pow. And you pow. Also, if I make an error, I lose like a minute off the timer. So, you know, it's fine. But I'm a puzzle master, so I'm not gonna make a single error for the entire stream. It's actually just gonna be flawless. Yep. And good. Yes. Indeed. Blankets. Blankets. It's like Minesweeper, but not at all. That's a good way of describing it. It's not at all like Minesweeper. Okay. Good. And the nice poppy sounds are just delightful. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Anyway, Elden Ring. No, I'll be good. I'll be good. I promise. Maybe. I don't know. Before stream, I was like, I'll stop. I'll be good. Right? 8-Ball? And then 8-Ball said, "Are you kidding?" I was like, oh. I just got by a magic 8-Ball that only exists in Twitch chat. 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3. Good. I do frequently have to count things out going 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I feel like a child, but it helps you solve the puzzle, so I don't care. Is that the 6? That's gotta be the 6. Good. In there. The 8-Ball never lies. No. Except for the times that it does blatantly lie as a bit. But it's just a bit. It's fine. It's only 8-Ball. Why you have to be mad? That's... well... what is that? 1, 2, 3, 1... Well, Slate of your willpower breaks. Thank you. No, I'm good. Wait, so that's good. And then... 4 1s, and then... okay, so that's gotta be there. Good. Good. Amogus fish? You think it's Amogus? Oh, it might be. Yeah. Listen, this game came out in late 2020, so that's prime Amogus time. Yes. Good. And there's another 3 and a 1. Okay. 2. 1, 1. 1, 2. And the 1 and the 1 and a 2 and a 2. Yeah. Good. 5? Yeah, okay. It looks like an Amogus, with like a bottle rocket. That's probably what it is. Amogus with bottle rocket. It is a shower! You fools. Absolute. My quality of life in the picross games went up when I could just mark stuff without it counting so I didn't lose my spot. Yeah, it's definitely the kind of thing where I think you definitely kind of get faster at just eyeballing a lot of stuff instead of having to go, okay, wait, that could be 9 from there or 9. It's like, nah, the lines mark a 5x5 grid, so I know like 10 is just gonna be these 5 overlapping in the middle because it's a 15 tall, so 10 could go from the top all the way there, or from the other extreme, from the bottom all the way up, which means these 5 in the middle overlap. So I don't even need to do that. I just overlap the 5. I'm good. That comes from years of picross mastery. It's a very noble art. Wait, I actually shouldn't have known that, but it's fine. Sometimes you fuck up, but it's like, no, you're good. That was correct, actually. Chuck's pretty sus. This looks terrifying. What do you mean? No, we're good. Everything's fine. Look, we're just putting down blankets. What could possibly go wrong? Putting down blankets. 2, 2, 2, 3. Okay. Okay. The 10. Da. Also, it is really nice with the highlighting on, because that's just like, can I do... without the highlighting on, you're just having to figure out, like, the entire puzzle and be like, wait, where can I go? That just helps you stay focused and know where to look, which I really appreciate. Doesn't make things easier, just makes it goes faster. Makes it goes faster. Not even a whole week being inside doing nothing but play Elden Ring, and I've already lost my already tenuous grasp on reality. Good. Great. Excellent. A little crazy as a treat? Yeah! I think I prefer not telling me when I check something incorrectly, I'm not sure. You can turn that off too. The problem with that is that you might wind up in a place where you're like, wait, this is now impossible. Like if you ever play like a Sudoku and don't have that kind of error checking on, you're like, wait, I've made an impossible situation. Now, how do I find where I made a mistake? Because like everything looks correct, but then it doesn't add up properly. So it can become very difficult to untangle that web. Definitely doable, but I think over having done this for a long enough time, I'm like, I just kind of want to know when I'm on the right track. Yeah. I think the exception for me is crosswords. I actually prefer not knowing until I'm ready to check, like, did I get it right? Because, when you're just starting a crossword and then you're already being checked, like, that's right, that's wrong, I just feel like it's too early. I want to know maybe later on if I'm good. Crosswords are hard, man. Like, crosswords often feel like trivia games, and I don't know if they're really treated as such, but so much of it comes down to, like, did you know this obscure thing? And, sometimes it's satisfying to be like, yeah, I knew that thing. I mean, I guess that's the whole point, right? Is like, as you're solving the crossword, you're getting hints as to the other thing. But not infrequently, I'll do a goddamn crossword and be like, what is this? This is the right word. I've never heard this word in my life. And, I don't know. There's not like it's 100% trivia. Yeah. Makes me feel dumb. Well, it's like you know it or you don't. But with the crossword, it's just like, if you run out of things to do, you're just kind of stuck. And that feels bad. But it just becomes very, specific trivia in a way that I don't really like. It's not like, okay, you missed that one, moving on. It's like, at a certain point, you're just like, I'm out, I don't know. I gotta look it up. I'll have to say that, from a game design perspective, crosswords are bad design. Hey, look! A supply box. Good. You have to know trivia, and you have to know how to spell. Shenanigans. Buddy up with somebody. I wonder who! I wonder who we'll buddy up with. Objectively bad. I feel that familiar warmth bubbling in my chest. Pixel puzzles. Boy, howdy, is she blushing. They're not inherently good or evil. These puzzles are exactly what I make of them. How about this crossword? This crossword sucks! I'm ready to help the others. What's everyone doing? Yep. What's that? My two favorite characters hanging out? What are Sudoku and Pisa up to? Nurse Pisa's here to kiss her troubles away. She's got a hat. Wait, does that mean that's the... I don't want to ask. I prefer my troubles unkissed. A kiss to make it better is the only medical procedure I know how to perform. I want to wear the safety hat instead? Where'd you find this? The supply bin. Your tax dollars in action. I don't pay taxes. Just call me tax evasion. Oh. Oh. No, thank you. Oh, are you two putting on a comedy show to lift our spirits? We're supposed to be providing basic first aid, but Pisa wanted to play dress up. I never do anything without the appropriate headgear. Safety first. I can help too. Cool. Where's our first patient? It says here you were hit on the head with a piece of rubble. Don't worry, Pisa will make you feel all better. How do you tell if someone has a concussion? Sir, how do you feel? How many fingers am I holding up? What the? That's right, trick question. I think he's fine. Great, I'll check him off. I'm not okay, I'm hallucinating. I can see a giant talking puzzle piece. Actually, I'm a very normal-sized puzzle piece. Pisa, she's helping with your recovery. You'll be fine. Pixel Girl, can you wrap this man's head? Okay. That smooth transition into the chiptune version of this song. Damn, that's slick. We're gonna make them all better. All better. Wrap it all the way around. The more times, the better. It's true, like a mummy. Bam, 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 bam. Puzzle on, Garth. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, okay. Make sure the patient can't breathe. His air hurts. Everyone who's ever breathed air has suffered an illness. Therefore, it's the only proper course. Good. Da. 1, 7, 8. Nope. Okay. Gotta close those off. And there. Da. I once won $50 because I happen to know. No, what? Become like fish. This is what that documentary, The Abyss, was all about. She breathed water. Incoming message. No worries. I figured as such. Okay. Everything's fine. Everyone's doing good. Yeah. Good God. Okay. Air Jordans. Most important of all. Hey, so anyone that played the Kirby demo, what's your take on it? I'd love to know. Wait, that we don't know. But we do know this. We do know that. Yuri Gagarin, the astronaut. I wonder if else is that. Oh! Pup time! Pup time! Chat, quick! Bork Jam! How you doing, Pup time? How's it going? I'm playing Pixel Puzzle Makeout League, which is a very normal picross game / dating sim where we definitely didn't make the apocalypse happen. So we're solving puzzles and applying first aid to people who need it. How you doing? Welcome. What's up? Yeah, Bork. We're all big fans of Pup Time around here, especially all the multitude of new times that exist within the Pup Time continuum. There's so many times now. It is an embarrassment of riches, and I thank you for it. Wait, I can do that now. Yeah. If you have no idea what a picross is, and you're like, what the hell are you doing? I can try to explain, but I am bad at explaining it. Almost as bad as I am at picross. No, I'm great at picross. I mean, pixel puzzles. Solid curve platform controls take a minute to get used to, because you can't press down after inhaling anymore, but it works. Oh, because if you press down, you would, like, move towards the screen? Yeah, huh. So does Kirby automatically swallow stuff, or do you have to press a different button? Yeah. Why does the Sudoku have permascowl? She's just upset with everything we're doing, and that's the proper response. Automatically swallow is a phrase. Yeah, mouthful mode is also a phrase. So, we're all living in Kirby's world. There's an option called auto swallow. Hi, Shiv. Guess who's in my house? Do you recognize him? Is that... by my graces, is that a cat? Is that Rocket? Ugh. Oh, it's the General. Oh my gosh, it's the General. Stink Master. His stinkness. It is an absolute pleasure. Have some respect. Sorry, stand at attention. Until he looks away. He's not looking away. When can I move? Shit. Look away. General, there's important stuff to do. Can I stop saluting? Sir? Sir? Please. Sir? God, he's so stinky. Sir? Please? Please? Okay, he stopped. He stopped. We're good. Ha! The lad! Are you keep an eye on him for game? That's excellent. Everwatch game, good luck on his move. Yeah, he's moving. And I hope everything goes well. I can speak from experience. Moving is not fun. Which is why I do it all the time. Ha ha ha. It's fun. It's very fun. Yeah. Yeah, almost there. Stay on target. Stay on target. Boom. All wrapped up. That's what you do when someone's concussed, right? You do like the old-timey like hot water bottle on the head and tie it up with a bow. Yeah, it's an NFT. I am kissing him while his dads move his stuff into his new house. Excellent. Thank you for your service, Shiv. Can't unsee it. I swear to God. Thank you. Mystic Cube. Thank you for the 27 months. Evening Barrel. My store had to hire security because Loki was harassing our night crew. Oof. What is this I'm looking at right now? A very normal video game. Right click it. I can't right click it. It's a game. That marks it as a not pixel. Crap. You choke him out with a bandage. Oh, medicine. Thank you, Mr. Cube. Hope everything works out. Yeesh. Pup time. Thank you for the raid again. Hello, everyone. And Arthur post-mortem. Thanks for 100 bits. The wife is out of town and left me unsupervised, so I have some bits. Just don't tell her, okay? Be cool. Yeah, I mean, what bits? Nah, it's cool. I don't know what you're talking about. Thanks. Thanks much. All better. Yeah. Next we have... Please help, I'm dying. Moment of Silence is the name of this track. Dying? We'll do our best. To do what? We're trauma center now. Oh boy. Oh, we should probably get an actual doctor. You can't just leave someone in need. We have to help. Oh, what's wrong? Can't you see? I'm positively gushing blood! From that tiny paper cut? She's positively gushing! That is a single droplet. I'll cure this injury with my love. What? Pixel Girl, please step in before this escalates. Well... 30 cc's of love stat. I think a bandage will work better. 30 cc's of love! I stand with pizza on this one. 30 cc's of love stat. Ugh. Hold out that bandage. Bandage ready. Time to imbue it with my love. Mwah. I can feel the intense weight of your love. We did it. The day is saved. We are truly heroes. No one can say otherwise. There's nothing a little love can't fix. Yeah. Like traumatic head injuries. Just a little love. Goes a long way. Uh-huh. And, yep. Fills me with determination, right? Okay. And, yeah. What is this? What could this possibly be? I thought it was gonna be like a bandage. Or maybe lips, but that would be even weirder. Not that I would put it past this game, but... Oh, it's a bandage with a heart on it. Oh. Oh. Yeah, how come we were deprived from having a pizza art, a drawing of pizza with the 030 face. Seriously, did this bandage get heavier? Sudoku, I'm handing it off to you. It's applied. Sudoku. We gotta work on your bedside manner, Sudoku. I can feel my energy returning. Yes, you've cured me. Also, you hit me across the face. Who's next? Our third patient's over here. You look fine to me, what's wrong? Just bummed out over everything that's been happening. Say it ain't so, whoa, whoa. I can take care of that. With the power of comedy. First, I'll need a partner. I'll do it. I'll do it. Get ready for comedy gold. Knock, knock. What did she knock on? Also, how did she knock on? Who's there? A puzzle. A puzzle who? A puzzle pizza. Huh? My name is Pizza, so I'm a puzzle pizza. Comedy. I hope this is just Pixel Girl doubled over. No, I hope it's the like intense cry laughing emoji. You know, with like the open eyes, just like ah. That would be a good puzzle, pixel puzzle. Oh my god, I meant to right click that. Like an NFT. I fucked up. I said I wouldn't fuck up today. This morning I woke up, looked myself in the mirror, I was like, you are not gonna fuck this up today, alright? Hey, look at me. Don't look at someone else, look at me. Which is a weird thing to say at your reflection. Look at me. Hey, we're gonna do this. We're not gonna fuck this up. And I fucked it up. I fucked it up. Can't believe I've done this. Yeah. Mm-hmm. It's Invisoweeze. Oh my god. So that's where Invisoweeze came from. The meme that came from this. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Yes. Great. And then again, looks to be. Oh god, is this a face? This is a very concerning face if it is a face. And those are ones. Get it? That's why the squares are purple. Oh my god, it's all connected. Oops. I think it is actually a laughing face. Oh boy. It's a lot. Owns the scampin'. I adore that emote so much. Owns the scampin'. She's scampin'. It's also one of those emotes that's like extremely applicable both to Onsta's streams as well as how she chooses to occasionally conduct herself outside of her streams. Skipping. Hey, Pat. Thank you, 1 sec. Be with you in a moment. I just gotta finish applying comedy to this patient. It's going real well. Good, good. Good, good. Great, good. Oh man, this is a good face. This is a good comedy face. Oh, why, oh. Oh. Please tell me this is the face that Pizza put on when she told the joke. Anyway, I'll leave this up on the screen for a bit. It me, Pat. Thank you for the 100 bits. This reminds me of the KFC dating sim, except if it was made by some newspaper company to get the teens to play more picross. Thumbnail? Oh god, no. Oh boy. It's so intense. Hey, Merge. Hey, Merge. Mert. Wait, didn't you say that earlier? Yeah, but this lady didn't get to hear it. We're using materials just. Our patient feels better, and that's all that matters. I do? Tell me that you feel better! I am suddenly not sad. Maybe a little scared, though. Looks like we're done with our list. I think we actually helped some people. Not all, but some of them at least. Maybe we should open up a clinic when this is all over. Or start a sketch comedy troupe. A combination health clinic and sketch comedy venue. They say laughter is the best medicine. But it's probably penicillin. I never thought I'd say this, but let's stick to superheroing. Helping people's make me feel like myself again. But I didn't do much to help before. So I guess I feel better than myself. That's our Pixel Girl. I'm glad she doesn't hate puzzles anymore. That would have ruined my chances. Our chances. The Puzzle League needs a rebranding to fit the times. We're full-time volunteers now. I can go to City Hall to apply for non-profit status. Maybe we can make this shelter our new HQ. I wonder if our old HQ is still standing. Why does the Puzzle League exist? Until now, it was only to goof off with fellow puzzle lovers. Starting today, we turn our passion for puzzles into a passion for helping others. We might not be a group of mighty warriors, but together we are a gang of well-meaning friends. No tragedy will tear us apart so easily. I'm ready to do more. Actually, I'm sending you home for the day. What? You've done a lot. Don't wear yourselves out after one day. Come back tomorrow, Puzzle League. I'm still super embarrassing. It's still super embarrassing to have someone else call us that. We did it! Instead of swaying the public with a grandiose PR campaign, my grassroots scheme was a success. Charity work is always in style. The Puzzle League will make it big this time. Easy, Chess. We're just getting back to basics. It's just nice having the team together again. Yeah, it is. Same place tomorrow? You know it. Doing what we can. It's really fun looking at the world map where it's gonna branch off to different people. And it's like, this one goes to City Hall. This one goes to a building. This one goes to the coffee shop. This one goes into a cave. And now I know Peace is the one who was like, hey, I'll go to City Hall and apply for nonprofit, but I wonder. It's the Dimmadome. It might be the Dimmadome. Just already planning our next tax evasion. Time for another day of volunteering and doing our best. Does the city look worse? No, I think it's the same. Boy, howdy, is it bad, though. Want to go to a dark cave with pizza? Just a little bit. We're saving the world from the ground up while the government does the rest. Looks like everyone beat me here. Pixel Girl, stay away! It's all gone. What's going on? Stay back! Trust me, there's some things you can't unsee. Huh? What happened? The shelter. It was completely destroyed last night. Smashed to pieces by a foreign object. But the people got out, right? The patients? No! Everything we did, everyone we helped, it was all for nothing. Oh. We didn't help anyone. This reminds me of a puzzle. Oh, thank goodness you're okay. I was worried that you showed up earlier and got hurt. You aren't in the wreckage. We got lucky. I took everyone to Snapplebee's for breakfast. Thank God for Snapplebee's. Oh, I can't handle this game. Did you know that place is still open? We came back, the place was wrecked, but we're all okay. Literally everyone went to Snapplebee's. Oh my God. Looks like we're down another emergency shelter, though. I'm so sorry. It's not like it's your fault. Yeah, about that. Volunteering in times of tragedy is hard. I'm moving everyone to the shelter in the north end. You guys should take cover too. It's dangerous to be outside for more than a few minutes. When you're feeling better, come help at the new shelter. I think I'm gonna be sick. We should go help, right? All you can eat bees breakfast. We can, but this will just keep happening. Pixel Girl, don't. No! I thought we'd be okay with volunteering and helping people like normal, but that's still not enough. Our superpowers are real, even if they're weird and fleeting. We're the only ones with any idea of what's really happening to the city. We can't just volunteer, can we? I don't think City Hall is helping anyone. No, they are not. I wonder, is some force keeping their hands tied? I have my suspicions. There are still people trapped in the city. We need to find a safe place for them. My greatest weapon is still waiting somewhere. I think it might be time to unlock my full strength. We haven't used our powers on a larger scale. Maybe it's time to scrape together our superior energy and go all out. Who wants to go on one more mission? There's a lot to do. Are we really splitting up right after we've come together again? We'll always be connected in our hearts. Now I feel a little sick. We thought we were done with superheroics, but now the people calling us one last time. We will defend this city. Puzzle League! Is he drawing this out for dramatic tension? The city will actually be destroyed before he finishes. Let's go save the world! Thank you, Chess. How did I fucking know it? You want to get coffee? You want to go to the Thunderdome? Or you want to go to City Hall? Or into a cave with a puzzle piece? Going up to get down. Get up, get down. Things might seem hopeless, but we still have a shot. Pizza! Pixel Girl! It's our last chance. Let's find the Cave of Completion. You know where it is? I have no idea. But maybe we'll try in a cave. We can find it together. Were you able to decipher the lake monster's cryptic poem? Not at all. I'm not a very cunning linguist. Jigsaw puzzles are more my speed. Boy, there is a saying. That's fine. Maybe we could write the riddle down, cut it up and rearrange it. What would that do? I don't know, but you'd be so good at it. That sounds so sweet and so pointless, thanks. Think back to what your fishy friend said. What did he say? To search and search for utter completion, on hunch alone and one mind's delusion, leads to vainglory and hope's depletion, but heed me and yet reach right conclusion. Search for truth at the top of a mountain or deep down at the bottom of a lake. There's only one thing that can amount in, your foolhardy search was a slight mistake. Far, far below the ground your prize is set, though no drill can pierce flat earth from above. Impossible to reach, yet do not fret. A riddle I give, consider with love. If you want to go low, you must go high. Consider what it means to have no sky. There's a lot of vocabulary I don't understand in there. I understand enough to be mildly insulted. Maybe we should ask Crossword for help. We can't. It says consider with love. I don't love him. Right. Wait. We have to take this one step at a time, just like climbing a mountain. But she doesn't climb a mountain one step at a time. She flies up to the top. Why don't we try climbing the mountain? We already checked up there. Yeah. It can't hurt to get a new perspective on things. Well, this perspective is a huge bummer. That's why we have to find that's why we have to find the thing that will make me whole or whole. Why do they keep saying it like that? They know what they're doing. For everyone's sake. We'll get to the bottom of this, Pixel Girl. The bottom of this. Oh! The bottom! The last two lines of the poem. That's the riddle. If you want to go low, you must go high. Consider what it means to have no sky. Everything else is probably just supplemental. Actually, most of it is just scolding. He really likes to bite the foot that feeds him. Excuse me, we know the Cave of Completion is deep underground. We can't dig to get there. It's underground, but we can't go down to it. How are we supposed to get there? If you want to go low, you must go high. Consider what it means to have no sky. But the sky's right there. Maybe it's also metaphorical, like the sky's the limit? The sky is the limit. Does high even refer to height? Could it mean something else? It says in the time to break out the jazz cigarettes. I meant that puzzlers, High. You get after solving a good pixel puzzle. We might as well try. Here goes. Aye. This better not be a jazz cigarette. It's just gonna be that pixel art of Rouse with a giant fucking thing of, yeah. Oh boy. Yeah. All those hippie lettuce. Puzzlers High. It's better to awaken anything in me. Puzzle piece. Oh my god! It fires in spurts. Here, Mr. Donkey Kong. King Carol doesn't stand a chance when you'll be riding Randy. It fires in spurts. It fires in spurts. It fires in spurts. Here, Mr. Donkey Kong. It fires in spurts. Lunch your beggar and your faster. But I'm stronger too. Arthur Porsmodum! They were the hammy! Wow! Boy, I did not have to make that hammy so startling, but it's kind of fun. Thank you so much. Welcome back. Oh, jeez, I think she knows about those bits I gave you. Here, take these more bits. Be cool, don't make a big fuss. Maybe she won't hear us. Are you watching with speakers? My god, put on some headphones. What are you doing? I mean, I'm not responding to anyone's husband. I don't even know what that would mean. To respond. I don't even read chat or respond to people adding me. Hi, Count. Is this the solution? Yeah, there it is. That's what we're doing. That's exactly what it's gonna look like. Is this a ship from Gradius? What is this? Oh, I see, she says, not seeing. Wow. Good. Stop bring chat, sorry. Chat is the New Jersey Devil. Coming this fall. Yeah. Pow. And pow. And pow. Boo doo 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 doo. I don't even know what a husband is. No. And what? Oh, there was a one there. No! My beautiful, flawless run. I haven't made an entire mistake. This entire save file. Had to happen sooner or later, I suppose. Whoops. Ignore. Oh, God. I brought back the ignore this, and I might get rid of it again. Because I always feel like I manage to see every time it happens. Because I can just tell out of the corner of my eye that it's like, there's something else on the message. It's like a little different. Which is kind of the whole point. Oh! The skyline. There's a pencil. And a button. And Rouse holding a blunt. No, we're good. Thank you for the hydrate. Are we underground yet? I think we're exactly where we were before. Yeah, that checks out. We did just stand in place to solve a puzzle. I guess high does mean high. But high being literal doesn't make any sense. Piece of pace is the length of the mountaintop. She looks over the neighboring city on one side. Then back to our city on the other. Or is it the other way around? Our cities look so alike. Oh, she stopped. We need to think literally and laterally. Applying lateral thinking isn't a bad idea, but we already tried that. No, I mean literally laterally. Pisa winds up and launches a boulder over the city. Oh my god, Goofy, look out. Hey, Pisa, the city doesn't need another object falling on it. Look. The rock sails further into the distance. I lost sight of it. Watch out! What? Huh? Is that the same boulder? What? That is the same city on the other side of the mountain? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. It's a Pac-Man. It's a all games are Pac-Man. All games are Pac-Man. Oh fuck. Oh no. I made a mistake coming back to this game. That can't be the same boulder. It has my footprint on it. There's no way Pisa could kick a rock that hard. But that really is her footprint. Is this another supernatural side effect of the puzzle tower? If we can travel around the world in a heartbeat, then we can travel up through it too. We need something crazy advanced to fly that high, like a rocket ship. We can use mine.
Hey, let's start. Oh, everything's fine. Perfect. This is a picross dating sim. You have a rocket ship? Like nearby, just on hand?
I told you I'm an alien, right?
Aliens have spaceships. I guess that makes sense, but still.
What's wrong? Nothing, this'll probably work. I hid my spaceship on top of this mountain. Imagine going to the coffee shop date instead of this. Like, imagine the nonsense you would miss out on, right? Well, those wacky games, this is my second stream of this game. In the first part, we activated a puzzle tower that crushed the city. It is all desolation now, and it's our fault because we solved picross puzzles. And now we've learned that the world is a Pac-Man loop. And you just go through one side and come back out the other side. And we're gonna go into space through the ceiling into the floor. Let's go. Whoa. There she goes. Let's solve a puzzle while we think about the fact that we're living in a Pac-Man world. Just the Pac-Man girl in a Pac-Man world. Let's burst through the celestial ceiling. Yep. Yep. I sure did just roll the dice on that. Man, I forgot how emotionally exhausting this game gets after about 10 seconds. It's just, I can't keep up with a game like this that just keeps one-upping itself. I can't keep up. What? Oh, that's a 4. I don't know what numbers are. That's my bad. It would help me out. You know what would help me out is if chat could help me remember what numbers are. So periodically, chat, if you're able to post a number in the chat, that might help me remember what numbers are. So I'll be like, right, that's a number. So, thank you. Okay. Okay, Okay. Good. Math is evil, I agree. Math gave birth to video games. The greatest evil of all. That's why math was a mistake. I blame, Isaac Newton, the inventor of math. Just ask Spoot. I forgot about that. Spoot forgot the number 6. That was a good time. 1312? 3i is 270 degrees.
Oh, very good.
Thank you. 420 is the number. Arthur, your wife! I mean, I don't know anything about anyone being married. No one's ever been married. Marriage is a lie. It's put on by a big wedding planner to make you spend money on a ceremony that's bunk. It's not even real. Think about it. Yeah. Oh my god, it's a Mario 2 rocket ship. Oh my god. He invented only calculus of the whole math. All of math. Marriage is a conspiracy by Big Gay to give gay people more rights. I mean, no, Big Gay, one word. All caps, one word. That's the Big Gay agenda. There it is. That's the culprit right there, officer. Can we quote that? Probably. The Big Gay. I know a fit big gays myself. Oh my god. You're in on the inside circle? I am big gay and this is my agenda. Bailty, thanks for 69 bits. 69 equals 420. Ah, I see now. I don't see it. Right in here! Zip zap zoink shablam shazoo. It's very fitting onomatopoeia for a spaceship. It's a little cramped in here, she says, blushing. Sorry, Pixel Girl, this will only take a moment. Here we go! Entering drill mode. Hey, dear. My god, that is 4 years. 1 second. I thought we were gonna go up. Wait. I thought the whole point of this revelation is that the world loops. So we could go up through the ceiling and emerge in the floor. So why would we then drill down? The riddle was about not drilling down. That was the whole point, yes? We have to go all the way up to go down, yes, but we're just going down. But drill mode. Are we really tunneling underground, or are we lost in the void of space? It's hard to burrow through the depths of space. Pisa, if going up just leads down, then how'd you arrive here from the puzzle planet? That sure is something to consider. Yeah. Pisa, is there really a puzzle How deep are the conspiracies? Thunk. We just broke into an underground cavern. Hope you brought your mining helmet. Deep underground. Yeah, we could have gone to City Hall and filed paperwork. Nope. Wow, I can't believe it. The Hollow Earth theory was right. The answer was right under our noses and our feet. She still got the hard hat from before. If the cave of completion is anywhere, it must be down here. We can find the secret to saving the city. Exactly. Somewhere in this vast system of interconnecting caverns must be the secret to making me whole. Yeah! We'll do whatever it takes to find it. Together. Yeah! And we'll search every inch of this cave until we find it, or tragically die of starvation. Yeah! Wait, what was that last part? Off we go. Once again, Pisa charges ahead. Can't we talk this plan through? Pisa! I wonder if anything lives down here. I hope there aren't any monsters. Thought Pixel Girl was Spooky. Yeah, Bubbles. She does look like Spooky. How you doing, Bubbles? Ramens, no. Aren't you gonna tell me about the evil subterranean mole mountain lions? Like maybe they use whisker antenna to stalk their way through corridors of darkness? Nah. Mountain lions don't like it underground. It's too dirty. They're total neat freaks. Oh. Common misconception. Come on, let's check out that big stalagmite. Is it a stalactite or a stalagmite? I don't remember which is which. Maybe a puzzle will help me make sense of it. Huh. Yeah. Lead the way. Oh, I'm leading the way. Good. I like the ominous, droning tones of the subterranean. Those tremors are just the cave saying hello. Oh, that's reassuring. Thank you. I feel reassured. It's just saying hi. There's never been a more passionate love triangle. What? What is she referring to? Keep the flow state. Oh, wait, go back to what she said. Why did she say that? Tight to the floor. Tight to the ceiling. If stalagmites might be on the floor, stalactites are tight on the ceiling or tight on the floor. See, I got it. The mnemonic works. It's right there. It's and yeah. Okay. All right. Oh, we got stalagmites and tights. Great. So we're both right. Actites or agmites? Hold on tight, ceiling with all your might, floor. Hold on tight, floor with all your might, ceiling. Got it. It's in there. It's locked in. It's easy to remember. Stalactites hold tight to their one true love, the ceiling. And stalagmites might confess their feelings to stalactites one day. Until the weight of their crush collapses them into the eternally faithful ground. Oh. It's a tragic love quadrilateral. Oh. But a very helpful mnemonic. Such romantic mineral deposits. I support you, stalagmites. You can do it! Eek. That boulder almost squashed you. Prow, a boulder. I guess I need to keep my passion to myself. Keep your passion at 10%. Now come on, the cave of completion awaits. Full steam ahead. We should be more careful with all the falling rocks. Moderate steam ahead. I wish we could see further down these long pathways. If only I'd done better in echolocation class. On the puzzle planet at community college. Continuing education is a can't miss opportunity. Except for all the classes I missed. But I got the clicking part down. That echo. I almost hear... Wait. Pixel Girl knows echolocation? Pisa, do that tongue thing again. Yes, ma'am. Why does it sound like a submarine sonar? Yes, that's it. My pixel puzzle powers are tingling. There's a way to make bots commands not show up in stream chat on the free 2 viewers. I thought about it, Bubbles, but I don't know. I figured it's fine. If the VODs are also meant to just be an archive of what happened in stream, I figure that's part of stream. Also, there's times if I do like a giveaway or something and people are spamming the chat for like, I'm entering it. It's like, well, then that's just what's in chat right now. I know sonar is echolocation. Just when I think of a living being doing echolocation, I would think of like a click or a pop or like a bat squeal, not a sonar pulse that apparently she did with her tongue. That's what I'm confused about. Did you do Live in Long Land? I mean, I haven't heard anyone be like, I hate seeing when people do exclamation point soup or asking nonsense of 8-ball. Or the very, very brief time we had seppuku as the command and people could take themselves out. And it was a bloodbath. Everyone was just timed out. It's fine. Tongonar. No, I turned it off. Because I'm honest. No, listen. My excuse is that I'm lazy. I am lazy, but also it's literally a button. I'm not that lazy. I just didn't think it was worth it. Okay, bye, Okras. Okay, bye, Okras. Making your own seppuku command. I see how it is. See you in 10 minutes. Dear, with 4 years... Oh, this popped, I guess. All right, question because I'm not watching this at all. In Pieces World, are corner pieces the monarchs if edge pieces are the higher class ones? Yeah. But they're not monarchs, necessarily. I don't think there's like a royalty. There's a caste system with corner pieces at the top, followed by edge pieces. And then she didn't even mention centerpieces. I think that's how low on the ladder they are. They're like unmentionables. It's pretty brutal. The 4 lords of land. Maybe. Might be a button, or that button might be anywhere, so it means it's on the ceiling. It's on the ceiling. Stalag might be on the ceiling. Exactly. Thank you for 4 years, dear. I hope you enjoy your card key that you can use to go like boop boop, and then the door opens, and there's just a normal door with a doorknob behind it. It's very fancy. That's it. My pixel puzzle hours are tingling. If she echoes, I can locate. I'm taking these eggs by the whisk, gonna beat them and add salt and pepper. Gonna put them in a skillet, better butter up and stir with a spatula. Watch me folding them, beholding them, it's golden yellow now. It's hot, so I burnt my thumb. But I took a bite, yum.
Hey, Amy.
Yeah, dear. I've known you for too long. Yeah. Any amount of time you know me is probably too long, so that's fair. Arthur! Thank you for the Amy. Okay, so turns out she's cool with the whole bits thing. She just wanted to make sure I fed the animals, but the awkward conversation totally threw off my scent, and now she'll never suspect that I'm painting the basement as a prank. Do you have some sort of fan going or ventilation? Because if you're in a basement painting, that might explain your behavior. It might be the fumes. Get some fresh air, guy. I'll be okay. Thank you for all the hammies and bits and stuff. Yeah, that omelet song. Yeah. Yeah. It's on SoundCloud, so you can listen to it without giving me $10. But thank you very much. Drink some paint to increase immunity to the fumes. That's not how that works. That's not how that works. No. Stay hydrated with water. Anyway, I can locate with the echoes. I'm gonna solve a pixel puzzle and not think about drinking paint. God, why do they make paint look so good, though? Man, whenever you go to Home Depot and they're mixing that paint, and you're like, gonna have to get some of that later, just for me. If it's acrylic, it shouldn't be a problem. Is that a thing? Listen, if it's non-toxic, that means it's good for you. It's fine. It's nutritious. Go back to heck. Oh my god, what? Why is she upset? Why is she so upset? Acrylic is water-based. Yeah. Yeah, so if I make a water-based poison, it's still the main ingredient is water. It's fine. What could go wrong? Yep. Yep. Good. Good. Yeah.
On my way to get paint soup.
Home Depot soup of the day. That's like a bad SNL sketch waiting to happen. Like you walk into a Home Depot and they're like, "Oh, monsieur, would you like to try the zuppa di giorno?" You just mix in a big tub of paint. Now, what do you got today? We have a very fine salmon pink, sir. Have a sip. It just tastes like paint, yes. But it's pink, so your brain thinks it tastes better. Okay, thanks. No. Wait, are you French or Italian? I don't know anymore. This bit immediately fell off the rails. Okay. It's medium rare. Wait, you're cooking the paint? You're not? I don't know. I don't know. Merci beaucoup. What kind of paint would you like this evening? Trying to paint my deck. Deck. Might I recommend the cordon bleu? Get it? Bat! It can echolocate. I can picture it. There's a whole group of bats down there. That's a heck ton of bats. Is that the proper name for a group of bats? That's why you hear about bats out of heck. Those are bats that lost their families. How tragic. Stay in your heck, little bats. Which means we better stay out of it. Pisa, can you click for me again? I want to see down this middle path. Huh? Huh? What? Boom. It's like a single pop-up. You know, instead of one that loops, it's just boom. And it rings out into the distance, and then you can see the terrain. Like in Death Stranding, it just all gets lit up. It's great. Yep. And yeah. Dudes inside the Home Depot will cook your dinner for 20 bucks. Yep, they'll bring their own paint rollers too. A good deal. Okay. That's fine. More like mycelli yum. I probably shouldn't eat these. No, probably not. Probably not, Pixel Girl. Probably not. Wait. And 1, 2, 3. You wish to try the wine? We have literally thousands of the same fucking red wine-like color. How many gallons of this red wine color would you like? Don't drink this. Merci beaucoup. Kurzak! How you doing? Thanks for the raid again. Too kind. Hello. I think I was playing this last time you raided? Maybe? I don't know. Oh my god, that emote is potent. Holy goddamn, that's an amazing emote. How in the hell? My god. Most cave mushrooms are non-toxic. The ones that kill you are the ones you probably find out in the woods. Well, the more you know. Oh my god. That is a lot. Thank you. How you doing? Yeah, I'm playing more of this game. At present, we are in a cave, trying to find the cave of completion with a giant talking puzzle piece. We did destroy most of the city accidentally at the end of the last stream. And we were in hoodie mode for a bit, being sad, and now we're back on the case, trying to save the day. And everything's fine. What were we talking about? We were talking about eating paint. I don't know. we kind of, I don't know. How you doing? How you doing? Appreciate the raid. Yep. I'm just solving puzzles because they're fun and nice. Even if the music is a little bit ominous. Okay. Yep. Oh. Well, I'll be. So it's a puzzle, huh? You solve it with pixels? Tell me more. Fascinating. So this has got to be the up, and then that. What is this? I rarely am able to solve a picross once I figure out what the shape is. It is still fun to try to figure it out as you go. The only time I am ever able to be like, I'm just gonna guess, is when it's clearly symmetrical in some direction. Except that'll still bite you sometimes, because it'll be like mostly symmetrical with some details that are different. Still gotta pay attention. Okay, that's gotta be there. Oh, it's a mushroom. Oh no, ew, it's a toad. Oh, ew.
Hello. I'm resting. Come back later.
Okay.
There he goes.
A party of mushrooms? Oh, I bet that's the way for the I bet that's the way to the mushroom fiefdom. Township. The way to the mushroom township. We're definitely not going that way. That's just copyright infringement waiting to happen. If you say so. I just need one more click then. Huh? What's this? What lies in wait here? I hope it's just an ominous void with two eyes blinking in the darkness. My Elden Ring senses are tingling. Going, I'm gonna die, but I am gonna have fun running face first into that darkness. Oops. Okay. Nope. Yep. The number of times I've been playing Elden Ring and I see some nonsense and I'm like, I'm gonna go get killed to that thing. And then I get killed to that thing. There's literally dozens. I think it works just fine. Welcome back, Chris. How was time out? Did you have a nice time? It's funny, because, you know, Twitch added channel points some time ago, and they've since added a bunch of, like, template, like, defaults that you can toggle on. So, like, there now is, like, a click this button and, like, add a hydrate command. You know, stuff like that. Just save you the time of putting it together yourself. And they have different categories of them and stuff. One of them is actually a time me out command, which I found hilarious. Twitch also, in their list of like, here's ideas for channel points and things, They also have a timeout another user command. And, that's just bullying. I am never gonna put in something like that. It's like there's one for like time me out, and there's another one for time out another user, and I'm like, that's what a terrible idea. Why would Twitch possibly be promoting that idea? That would only be used to bully people. Can I time out? Not for free. You gotta spend the channel points, like Okra's did. Did you miss that one, dear? Okra's did another seppuku. I mean, I'm more than capable of doing it, but I don't want to click on it at the same time as a mod and then blow up the internet. There's a way to do it for free if you want to be that kind of person. Well, yeah, but no. I mean, but yeah. Sure. Thanks, dear. Goodbye, Okras. But there's something, that's why it's like, I find it hilarious for someone to be like, all right, time me out, goodbye. Versus like, this person needs to stop. Get rid of them. That's like, no, that's no fun. That's got a weird stank to it that I don't vibe with. I mean, certainly it may be in someone else's community it would fit the vibe, but as far as I'm concerned, I'm like, no, I'm good. Anyway. Yep. And yep. Still not sure what this is. It's shaping up to be... Looks like a bean. Like a kidney bean. That's just the bit from Sea of Thieves. Every island looks like a bean. Nope. What? Oh, See, chat, you stopped posting numbers, and I forgot that 6 and 4 were different numbers. Frankly, this is your fault, and I am disappointed. Mostly in myself for not being a better streamer and disciplining you harder. A big hole! Oh no! Ye gads. Here's the streamer, there are no mods, the streamer is busy, not reading chat, someone else is being accused, well, it's definitely risky, everyone has much power. It's very risky, and also, if a streamer doesn't have any mods, then they still would have to do the timeout themselves, in which case now the streamer is timing out people that they have no idea why they're asking for someone else to time them out, so. Big gay versus big hole. Detention. I'm sending myself to detention. Ye gads. Ye gads. Is this gonna get TOS? The path drops off at the end of this passage. It sounds like a pretty big hole. Could it be the hole? I mean, hole? It might be. Wow, we're really close. Close to the cave of completion, i.e. close to deep breath, Pixel Girl. This could be it. You just have to stumble down this terrifying pitch black chasm. Oh, we don't have time to worry. We have to act. Pieces rubbing off on me. This can't be any worse than getting lost in the tower. Promise to stay with me, Pisa? You're always close to my heart. But please stay close with your body, too. We peer into the dark passage. I can't see a thing. Is it too late to go back for a big flashlight? No point in dwelling when we should be delving. Into the passageway we go! Pisa inches onward into darkness. I have to keep close. I might not be able to find her again if we get separated. How much deeper are we going? Not sure. We'll just have to keep going until we fall. Please be careful. We keep crawling forward at a snail's pace. I'm not sure how far we've gone, or how long we've been walking. What if this is one of those trick magic hallways that actually goes on forever? If I look behind me, will the opening be right there? Nope, nothing behind me. Pisa? What was that? Sketcher Cat, thanks for the raid. Hello. How y'all doing? Welcome to Pixel Puzzle Makeout League. Everything's fine. How you doing? I can't see anything. Shoot. I don't even know which way I'm looking. Pisa? Where are you? Uh-oh. Do I have anything to throw? I found a rock. Oh. Found the hole. Ugh. Ah! Ah! Thud. Whoa, it's like a slide. A horrifying nightmare slide that I didn't ask to be on. Pizza, I hope you're down there. Wah! Ooh! Ah! That is a pizza-shaped hole in a rock. Don't tell me that's where she was birthed from. And she emerged from that rock. Ow, everything's blurry. Pixel Girl, are you okay? Piece I think may have hit. It was made for her. Seems like you're all jumbled up. Maybe I should give you a good smack. No, okay, I mean, I'm okay. Where are we? I hate this. This is it. The Cave of Completion. Yeah, no, that's where she came from. It was either she fell through the hole into the rock, but I don't think she fell in it. If this is the Cave of Completion, then what did we just fall through? The Tunnel of Love. Because it's dark, unknowable, and very slippery. After all our searching, we're finally here. Now what? Let's cross the lake. Are these rocks stable? You're looking at some sturdy stromatolite stones. Is that some sort of magic hard stone? Actually, it's soft limestone made of bacteria boogers. So, on second thought, watch your step. I had crossword teach me about speleology, the study of caves. Hop hop. I can't make it across with good jumps alone. Come on, Pixel Puzzles, help me out. The only way I can cross this chasm and help Dumbledore is with a good old-fashioned pixel puzzle. It's gonna be fine. Whenever I think about that part of, I think it's Half-Blood Prince, right? With the island in the middle of the lake. I think about, when I saw that movie, the film adaptation of Half-Blood Prince, we got to that part. It was a midnight screening, opening night of that movie with a bunch of friends, and we're watching the whole movie. We get through it. We're on that scene. No spoilers, but it's Harry Potterson and Dumbledore hanging out at a cave, and things are really heavy and serious, and it's a really intense situation. And Dumbledore's like, "Harry, I have to tell you something." And no joke, at that moment, the film melted. It literally did like the stereotypical like actually happened. I have never seen that before, and I don't think I'll ever see it again because everything's digital now. They deleted his Club Penguin account. Yeah, it was wild. It was wild. For real. We thought it was part of the movie. We were like, what? Huh? It was at the like emotional climax of the film too. It was impossibly timed. It was amazing. And we just sat there in the darkness for a while like, I guess someone should go tell the staff. And after like 15 minutes or so, the movie just like abruptly came back on, and it was like 5 minutes earlier. I think they just like, you know, tossed it back up on that reel or whatever. I don't know exactly how film projection works, but it was amazing. And I was glad I got to experience that before everything went to digital, I guess. Also, like, as someone who read all the books, I wasn't like, oh no, what's gonna happen? Like, I knew it was gonna happen, but still, it was just, of all the timings as well, it was amazing. So yeah, it was fun. Fell asleep with the reel. I mean, also, fuck J.K. Rowling, right? Yeah. Yeah. Man, that shit sucks. I don't want to talk about that. Turfs don't deserve the air we breathe. But anyway, I'm gonna solve a puzzle. just whenever I think of that scene, middle of the lake, that's just always what comes to mind. And it was a fun time. Big facts. I only speak truths. I was seeing Speed Racer in the theater during this desert race. The sound went out. Just instinctively started making Mach 5 jump noises, and everyone in the theater erupted into laughter. Oh my god. Okay, on it, like, there's definitely, like, an internet trope of, like, and then everyone laughed. But, like, legit, I could see that 100% happening, and that's so cool. Just, like, sudden silence in a loud movie theater, and then just one person going, like, that would be hilarious. That's so good. I love that. Oh, man. I don't have any other, like, fun tech issues at a movie theater stories. Most of them are just like, yeah, like the audio was like muffled and distorted, or the picture was out of focus and like someone had to get up and talk to the manager. There's no fun story. There's just like, yeah, like shit happens. But, yeah. Watching Star Wars when it first hit theaters rise, the Falcon made the jump to hyperspace, everything went black, the power went out. Huh, weird place to end the movie. That's also amazing. I remember when I learned as a young child so for maybe for you youngins, I don't know if I need to explain. I mean, this was like trivia back in the day, but now it's like I don't know how much I need to explain. But before everything was projected digitally, it was film projections, right? And a movie, a 2-hour movie, is way too long for a single reel of film. So there were multiple reels of film that would have to be slotted into the projector. But you don't want to, like, there's a timing element to that. And so what would happen is there were cues for the projectionist to know when to swap reels over between the multiple projectors or whatever. What? Okay, boomer. Yeah. The guy from Fight Club did. Yeah. If you've seen Fight Club, then you probably know more about this. Yeah, so what they would do is they would print out the film reels, and then they would put little burn marks into the corner at 10-second intervals at the end of a reel. So if you ever were watching a movie on film, in the bottom, I think it was usually the bottom right corner, there would be like, because it was, you know, burnt into each frame of the film for like, you know, the splice. Yeah, that splice. There would be like little burn marks, so it would be like this little jittery, like, and it would happen once, and it would happen again, and the second time was then the cue to transfer to switch over to the next reel. And I learned that as a young kid, and it kind of ruined movies for me, because you would know, I mean, the transitions were usually seamless, but that would always happen on a camera cut, because any kind of like persistent scene, if it was a single shot and there was a reel cut in the middle of it, you would see it like jump, and like it wouldn't be perfect. So there's always at least a camera cut when the reels would get switched. So I would notice as a kid watching movies, I'd be like, there it is. Okay, there's gonna come a camera cut here, and I was like already like from a young age, just like I'm like out of the. Oh, I messed that up. Okay. I mean, it wasn't like a big deal, whatever, but just, I don't know, it's just like, it went from like, oh, that's a neat fact, to now every single movie I watch, I can't unsee the little burn marks in the corner. And then everything went digital, and now you don't have to worry about that shit. It's fine. It's just on a hard drive, so. Movie magic. Stromatolite. Stromatolite? Stromatolite. I'm Googling this. Stromatolite. Stromatolites are layered sedimentary formations that are created mainly by photosynthetic microorganisms such as cyanobacteria, sulfate-reducing bacteria, and proteobacteria. They produce adhesive compounds that cement sand and other rocky materials to form mineral microbial mats. Huh.
Neat. I know she explained it, but I was just like, I want to know more. Huh. There's a whole big Wikipedia article about him. Well, there you go. Rocks. They roll. I hopped right to it. Oh my god. We're here. The Cave of Completion. Please don't say this is where she was born. Please don't say this is where she was born. I made it across. Pisa, did you see how I hopped over the stones? Pisa? It's also edutainment. Secretly edutainment. She's staring at the hole in the wall. Oh. Pisa, snap out of it. Huh? Sorry, I drifted off for a second. There's something alluring about this hole, but I can't put my tab on it. No! It can't be! I turn in the direction of Pisa's horrified gaze. I've seen a lot of weird things these past 2 weeks, but this might take the cake. Ah! Mr. Meowskers! Mr. Meowskers is real? I told you about him several times. I know, I just thought you were exaggerating? Why would I? I'm sorry for not believing he was actually a 10-foot-tall house cat. Mr. Meowskers wasn't always this big. He must have grown when he arrived in your world. He's an alien too? Something like that. Oh my god. He just needs some scritches and a nap. Still, you came in at the right time. Pixel Girl, stand back. I'll take him down. Don't kick him. Nya! Oh my god, it's the mountain lion from earlier. But they don't like caves. They're dirty. Down here too? No, it can't be. Focus on Mr. Meowskers. I'll handle the cougars. Hiss. I'll make you eat those words. Pisa blasts off, launching into her signature kick. But Mr. Meowskers is unfazed. Pisa! Shoot, I have to deal with these guys. Back off, kitty cats. This reminds me of a puzzle? I'm too weak. I'm too weak for this game. I'm not a petite puzzle treat. You can't say that. That's illegal. That was too close. Oh, God. Uh-huh. Yeah. Good. Great. Nailed it. Wow. Oh, my God. Yeah. Good. Good. I'm like on the verge of tears. I can't handle this game. 3, 1, 2, 4. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 4. 6, 8. Who do we appreciate? Mountain lions. Real mountain lions. Yeah. 7, 8, 11, 12. Who do we rhymes with 12? Mountain lions. Go mountain lions. Yeah, mountain lions. Shoutouts to mountain lions. Everyone go throw them a follow. Subscribe to their newsletter where they just send out an email with key smashes, pictures of tuna. Do mountain lions eat tuna? They're just big cats. So yeah, right? Oh no! Bad cat. Bad kitty. Go me. I did it. Teeth? Don't say only neons. That's the same newsletter I send out. Hey guys, welcome back to the March edition of the newsletter. JPEG of tuna. Broken JPEG. See you next month. What a great newsletter. I'd sign up. Whoa, watch where you're snapping those teeth. Eek. Quick. Dodge. I guess that's an arrow. Teeth, teeth, teeth. I roll out of the way just in time. I can't just keep dodging them, they'll corner me. Think, Pixel Girl, this is just like Elden Ring. Dodging's not gonna get you anywhere. You gotta dodge and then counterattack. Or hide in a corner and spam magic. Cha-cha-cha. Maybe that's it. Stalactites hold tight to the ceiling. They do. Honestly, dodge forward. Dodge forward at a slight angle. It works 90% of the time, except for when they think that that's what you're gonna do, and then they punish you severely for it. We got 4 ones, and then the 4 down here. Boop, 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 boop. Wah! Oh my gosh, she's turned into Waluigi. Oh god, the power. Oh, her power grows. And da 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 da. Wow! Mamma mia. Papa Pia. Good. Oh, oh, oh yeah. Great. Oh, almost misclicked. That would have been deadly. We only have 15 minutes to dodge these cougars. It's a very deadly game that we're playing here. All willy-nilly like. Boom! What just went boom? Is that her saying the word? I guess she's just saying the word boom. That is a good way to deal with mountain lions in a cave. They're cave lions, not mountain lions. Though they do look similar. But cave lions don't care about being dirty. That's the main difference. Think they're cougars? Mountain cave RuneScape lions. They are RuneScape. That's RuneScape is Latin for something, but it's part of the actual like full Latin name of the species. I'm assuming that this is just symmetrical, so we're just gonna assumption our way out of here real quick. Yeah. Yeah. Gotta love assumptions. What is this? Shout? I'm sorry, did we just learn how to dragon shout? What is this? Fusromya! Until you shout them down. Grr. Meow. Mew mew mew. Yes, I nailed its tail. You monster! Sorry, was that too cruel? I'm just not in the mood to get torn to ribbons. Now where's Pisa? Take one of these, and a couple of these too. Pisa's feet fly fast and free as she flips over Mr. Meowskers, peppering in a few fatal kicks. Go baby, go! Hi! This is it, Pisa's big finishing kick. Meow mew. Yeah! Pisa launches towards her mortal enemy, spinning faster and faster until she blurs into a brilliant yellow bullet. But Mr. Meowskers easily swipes her out of the air. Pisa, no! Pisa, talk to me, are you okay? 2 pixel girls, this must be my lucky day. I'm being serious, did you get hurt? I am so being serious, Pixely. Okay, looks like you're out of commission. Now it's just me and the angry cat monster. What tools do I have around me? I won't get lucky with stalactites again. Any loose boulders? Or big cracks in the floor? No. This might be the end. Hey, Dingus! What? Leave her alone. What? Pizza, what are you doing? This is like the first new art we've seen. This is just Junji Ito. Oh god. This is it. The only thing that will make me whole is this hole. It's the best drawing I've ever seen in my life. This hole was made for me. Yep. No, we all saw that coming. God damn it. Ah, she said the thing. Pizza, no! Meow. Oh. Pizza, yes. No. Pizza, no. Is that pizza? No, it's way too big. Unless... if you think you've got me beat, you got a whole lot of hurt coming. Ah! Ah! Oh my god. Oh. Pizza, what's with that robot? It's the Zusammensitzspiel. Any German readers in the chat? What is that? What does this mean? Spiel is game. Zusammensitzspiel. Oh mein Gott! Putting together game. Like a jigsaw puzzle? Like a jigsaw puzzle? Oh my god. I think the paint got to me. I think it got to me secondhand. Oh god. The little German boy's in the puzzle cave. But that's way too hard to say more than once. We'll call it the Z-Spiel. This is incredible. Pixel Girl, let's turn this robot into a proper mecha. Climb into my cockpit. What? Climb into my cockpit. What did you say, Pizza? Climb into my cockpit. Bring me on board, Captain. Oh, it's a surprisingly small fit in there. I think this is actually TOS now. Let's puzzle him out. Puzzle our giant robot fists in his face, that is. I'll get those rocket punches locked and loaded. As soon as I figure out how all these buttons work. Is there like a user's manual? Giant mechas don't run on science and logic. They run on fiery passion. Just hype yourself up and smash some random buttons. Fiery passion. Do I really have that inside me? Focus, Pixel Girl. Yeah, I think you have fiery passion inside of you, I believe. Let's get synchronical. I do want to see what she says. What am I looking at right now? I don't know. This is the third date. Oh my god. I guess that's all she's saying. Smoking coals of courage. Mm-hmm. Middle school health class did not teach me this. Middle school health class fails us all. Sooner or later. Pussycat, you need to stop being such a bad dude. I'll pull this lever to stop you. I wasn't a lever from a mecha. I think I broke something. Try again. Okay. Oh god. Who would go to a coffee shop? Listen. Listen, I like Sudoku. I wish we could get to know her better. But how could you say no to this? How? Let's go. It's impossible. Gonna have to former play this one. I guess. I mean, listen. Rena Decoro, who you all should be following because her streams are excellent. She's the reason that we're doing this in the first place. She's the one who was like, I'm gonna play a little picross game, haha. And then a couple people recommended I stream it, and I was like, yeah, you know what, sure. I got Elden Ring brain. I can't spend the time I normally do figuring out what I want to stream. And now we've fallen down the rabbit hole. Rena is, at present, doing a 100% playthrough of this game. Campfire of Burning Romance. Oh my god. Someone told her to stream it. Rena has played 19 hours of this game and isn't done yet. She has like at least one more stream left. So, I believe she is doing every playthrough, all of the options, as well as like any optional stuff in it. Which I salute. I don't believe I'll be doing that myself, but I did want to shout it out in case that sounds up your alley. And also because, oh my god, if the other routes are like a fraction as nuts as pieces, then that's already wild. This game keeps getting better. Yes. This is a good video game. And, I heard of it when it came out in 2020, and I was just like, I don't know. I'm not normally one for dating sims. It's like this is the risk you run with subverting expectations. Is sometimes it's hard to find the right audience who will be like, yes, this is exactly what I didn't know I needed. When you're like, oh no, it's a dating sim and you do picross puzzles. It's like, okay, that's fine. It's like, no, this is something else entirely. While also being that, it's amazing. It's exactly what dating is like, though. Yeah, fraught with peril and occasionally mountain lions. Looks like the cat's out of the bag. You're a chump. Boing. Pump it up. Ah! You never know what you're gonna get, but that's what's fun about it. And, I'm just glad we got to it eventually, even if it wasn't right away when it came out. We're on fire, metaphorically. I'm glad she specified, because I would be concerned if she didn't specify. Also, the music is a bop, which doesn't hurt. Is this a mushroom cloud? Blazing bonfire of manly passion. Yeah, it's a bonfire. It's time to go down to Pound Town, she says, blushing. You know, pound like fists. Yep. I'm just gonna hit you. Cha-ching. Hya-cha. Hiss. This fight is on. Passion chop, go. Trying to dodge? We'll pump it up. Chugga chugga chugga. Chugga choo choo. Romance kick, hi-ya. Hiss. Woof. We missed. Just barely. But no matter how hard we try, the massive cat keeps jumping out of our way. Think we need to break out our ultimate move a little early. Shouldn't we save that for the finale? We need to break the plot in order to save the day. Come on, focus on me and I'll focus on you. Okay, I'll think pizza thoughts. Is this turning into a Darling in the Franxx now? Oh god. Oh god. Pizza. She's a cute and fun girl? Question mark. She knows ancient secrets about our world, except she's only just came to Earth recently? Pizza says she's from the puzzle planet, but outer space doesn't really exist? What's her actual deal? Ultimate power, activate! Wait, I don't think I can.
Meow ha ha. Did that cat just laugh at us? Oof. The blast backfired. Why won't these screens stop flashing? Let's try again. Sync with me. Pisa, no. I don't think. Sync with me. Stop. It won't work. Okay, we'll do it the old-fashioned way. Mr. Meowskers pounces. We roll out of the way. We're at a stalemate. Back and forth, we try to land a hit until... Got him! He stops for just a second too long. Z-Spiel's fist flies right towards Mr. Meowsker's face. His face is gone? A trap? He tricked us. Now Z-Spiel's 200-ton fist is lodged in the cave wall. Can you pull us free? I'm trying, but we're really packed in there. Mew. Okay, that cat's definitely laughing at us. No! What do you mean his face is gone? What does that mean? What? Bad kitty. I went too far. How can that be a trap? I don't understand. Meowza. Thank you for saying meowza. I'm also exhausted. I don't understand. Oh, I'm glad that I was right. He moved. He just did a ninja teleport. Oh! It teleported behind us. Nothing personal, yeah. No. Hiya. I like how our confusion towards Pisa's baffling backstory became a plot device with us unable to sync inside of a love battle mech. That is some of the best storytelling I've ever experienced in a video game. It's beautiful. And tragic. I have no idea what's going on. Aren't all battle mechs love battle mechs? If they're two-person piloted, then yes. As is tradition. 4, 3... Humph. Good thing I love doing pixel puzzles, even when they're extremely jarring, narratively speaking. Take that. You can go. You can love yourself, sure, but I wouldn't describe for example, Ava as a show about loving yourself. Maybe that would have changed the outcome. I don't know. Hey, look, a slash. Hiya. Shinji loved himself in that one scene, did he? Mr. Meowsker swipes the steely claws, leaving a scar on Z-Spiel's yellow armor. The kitty counterattack begins. Ava's about learning to love yourself. I think Ava's about failing to love yourself, and the drastic ramifications that occur if you have low self-esteem. So get your shit together. You know, normal things. It's a metaphor for being a teenager. Grr, he's just out of reach. Get off, get off, get off. Get in the mech. Get in the mech, Pixel Girl. Pisa, don't wiggle too much. You'll yank the arm right off. If we don't act fast, we won't even have the leg to stand on. Get it? Because now he's sawing off our legs. Pisa! Okay, sit rep. Z-Spiel's robot hand is stuck in the wall. How can I get it out? Yanking it out might make the wall crumble to pieces. What if we want the wall to fall apart? Let's bring it down. Oh, then it's time for another deadly kick. And I'll aim a punch. Together we twist our mecha and send Mr. Meowskers diving for cover. Z-Spiel's foot and remaining hand smash into the cave wall with perfect synchronization. Finally, we're synchronized. That did the trick. Z-Spiel's arm is free.
Yeah, yeah. Just as enormous cracks spiderweb their way around the rest of the cave. Rumble, 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 rumble. The whole cave is about to collapse. Does Z-Spiel have rocket boosters? But of course. And it sounds like a motorcycle. Ready to blast off? Ready as I'll ever be. Lifting off again! He's still chasing us? Cats are awfully good climbers. Can't you go any faster? I'll try. That cat's got our leg. I'll try to shake him off. Meow, nope. It's no good. He's clamped on. I'm not out of juice yet. Hold tight. That's a different picture of a cat. It wasn't the same cat, just looked concerned. Mech versus cats. Yep. I would like to see that. There's actually more stuff on the city now. We're out. We're back. 2019. And we're not alone. Let's finish this. You still want to fight? Right here in the middle of Coffee Pals? We destroyed it. My divine mech judges all. This cat is no exception. We will no longer leave things unfinished, Mr. Meowskers. I'm bringing you down for good. That is a big cat. El Leon! Meow. Mr. Meowskers and his army are retreating? Not so fast. I won't let you get away. Pizza, we have to help these people before the building collapses. But Mr. Meowskers, let him go. I can't do that, Pixel Girl. I'm sorry. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, what do we do? Oh, no, what do we do? Do we do what's right for us, or do we stay with Pizza and the mech? This is the first choice we've had that feels like it has real consequences. Think of the people. We could pull it. We could pull it. Apparently I joined very late because I'm very confused. Oh, it's fine. If you could join 10 minutes ago, you'd also be confused. If you've been here since the start of the game, 2 days ago, you would also be confused. How you doing? Oh, God. Gotta be true to you. Let's pull it. What we do? Get out or stay? Should I stay or should I go? What? Content does not meet guidelines. What did I say? What we do? What's wrong with this Twitch? What? Get out? Get. Leave. Apparently I can't say get out in a poll. So I just said leave. I mean, I've run into that before where you can't use like swear words in a poll. Twitch like prevents you from using certain words, but I'm just like, that's... Is there some sort of meaning for that? Whatever. Moving on. Or rather, while y'all vote in that poll, Twitch doesn't like Jordan Peele's movies. Have you seen that Jordan Peele's next upcoming movie is just called Nope? That is such a good name for a movie. It's just called Nope. It looks incredible. I mean, I actually haven't seen, I haven't seen Get Out. I haven't seen, the other one. I've heard they're really good. I just haven't made the time to watch them yet. Us. Yeah, Us. Thank you. Yeah, I haven't seen them. I really want to. Maybe I gotta watch those and then watch Nope. Get the whole Jordan Peele experience. Ugh. Yeah, that's what I've heard. The hell is wrong with you? Get on it. Oh, I'll do it after stream. Well, I gotta finish Elden Ring. I'll do it in 3 weeks, so I'm done with Elden Ring. 3 weeks, I meant 3 months. Great music. Ooh. But yeah, Nope looks neat. They released the poster, and it's just
Just to see the word nope in big block text is just really good. FromSoft's Get Out. Ugh, I haven't beaten it yet. Gosh, I know, right? I only have 40-something hours in it in less than a week. Means 3 years, yeah. It's almost split. Oh my god, is it? Oh my god, it's really close. Make sure you vote in that poll. A little bit of time left. I will get caught up on alerts while that's going. Duffel Sword, thanks for 11 months. Welcome back. Thanks again for the raids from Kurzek and Sketchar Cat. Van Capone, thanks for 3 years. Imagine dating crossing pies. That's what we're doing, right? Pie cross? 3 years, wow. Stay. 52%. 5 votes made the difference. We're being codependent. We're staying. We staying. Staying in that mech. Thank you, Van Capone. I hope you enjoy that. Oki, thank you so much for 3 years. Boangry, thanks for 5 months. Sketchar Cat, 49 months. Hey, but all in lowercase letters. Like Spider-Verse, hand on shoulder. Hey. Arthur Post-Mortem, thanks for 96 bits. All right, Rad, the first layer is drawing. Oh, hey, when the furniture starts showing up, just stash it somewhere and try to keep this on the DL until May. It's for our anniversary. Cool, thanks. Can I use your washing machine? Are you moving in now? Things have escalated. I think that paint is doing a number on all of us. Kitsune Civ, thanks for 17 months. Howdy, I have nothing to say about this game. I'll just say I made fan art of Barnaby, tagged on Twitter. I can't wait to see it. Thank you. Actually, I want to see it right now. I'm impatient. Thank you. Vita Smarts with $1 due. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. E. Figgles, thanks for 4 months. Woo! And Mr. Tensei, thanks for 19 months. This is the kind of content I sub for. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is a powerful, potent reimagining of the boy. A buzztastic Barnaby. Oh my god, look at him. Only 47 cents? What a steal. Look at him go. I love the, like, the dots and the shadows. That's a cool look. Look at him, he's so buff. So powerful. For reference, how I make Barnaby, how someone else makes Barnaby. He's gonna kick your ass and mine. Yeah. What's he got in those pouches? Honey? It's probably all honey. I love it, Kitsuna. Thank you so much. It's so cool. Is that Windows XP was the background? I didn't even notice. All right, we're staying. Okay, I'm with you. Let's get that cat. A utility yield. It's the Windows XP background. Bliss. Where'd he go? Sniff, sniff. Oh my god, the city's in ruins. I smell cat somewhere. Maybe one of these buttons is a tracking device? Ejector seat? Oh no. We said stay! We said stay! Pisa seems like a toxic partner, I'm not gonna lie. She's the definition manic pixie dream girl. But she's a puzzle piece. There's Mr. Meowskers, he can't run from me. Choice is an illusion. Ow. I can't believe I ejected myself out of the robot. Where did Pisa go? I guess I can just follow the wanted path of destruction. Manic PC Dream Girl. Manic Pixel Puzzles. Manic Pixel Puzzle Dream Girl. That's what the game should have been called. Quite a size. Thank you for gifting us up to Pup Time for their 25th month. Heck. It's the same picture. Get out, stay. It's the same. Thank you, Queen. I hope Pup Time is doing well. Meow. Where's that sound coming from? Grrr. Mr. Meowskers? Oh my god. Tactical retreat? I have to get out of here. He's probably right on my tail. I can't bear to look. Wait, where is he? Mr. Meowskers? Maybe I'll take a tiny peek around the corner. What's wrong? Who's the thrill of the hunt?
Or could it be that big hunk of rubble on your tail? Are you really an evil mastermind? Or are you just a really big house cat that we punched a lot? I'm not strong enough to pull that chunk of building off your tail, but I can stay with you. Pizza will probably find us soon. I can't tell if you understand me or not, but I'm gonna come a little closer. Little closer. I'll just reach out and give you a little head scritch. All cats love a scritch. He's purring now. We did it. Mr. Meowsker's his friend. We did just punch a house cat repeatedly. But now we're cool. So, I guess we're not the bad guys, right? Because we're cool now. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. Everything is gonna be fine. Everything is gonna be A-okay. I'm getting it. People can grow. Literally. Into a giant cat. 3. Right. 7. What? I did somehow mark that one as not being a thing for some reason. Keep the flow state flowing. Let it flow. Release the flow. Release the flow. He looks nice from here. Yeah, he is nice. So this makes me increasingly suspicious of Pizza. What's she keeping from us, huh? What does she really know about this? Does she know why there's only 5 years of records? And why we live in a Pac-Man world? She's gotta know more than she's letting on. Almost got us killed down in that cave. We couldn't trust her. I don't know if she's evil, but she's extremely suspicious. Okay. Oh my gosh, it's a cat. Oh my gosh, of course it is, but also look at it. Bow. Oh wait, and bow. She's the missing piece to this riddle. That's a different cat entirely, but that's fine. Pup time has a sip time? Oh, that's good. Oh, that's very good. Mm-hmm. Get away from her, you fearless fiend! You don't understand, Pizza. We don't have to fight. She's just a really big, weird cat. That's the problem. He's a cat. He's trapped, so he can't do anything to you. Perfect. We can finally finish this. Stand up, Mr. Meowskers. He's looking at me. What do I do? Oh my god. Oh my god. Jump between them or stand back? We gotta jump between them, right? We gotta jump between them, right? I don't even know if we need a pull. Is anyone saying stand back? Jump between them. Save the kitten. Yeah, we're gonna jump between. If you kill this cat, I'll never forgive you. It wouldn't be us, it'd be Pizza. But no, we're gonna protect the cat. Jump between them. I won't let you do this, Pizza. Stand back. This is for every puzzle left incomplete because some cat treated the pieces like playthings. This fight is tearing the city apart. Mr. Meowskers might be big, but he's still just a cat. He's scared. I won't let this continue. If you're gonna stand in my way, then I'll have to. I can't do it. Pizza. It's just because it's unfair to fight a foe who's down like this. Yeah, that's it. Let me get that junk off your tail. Okay. I'll need my arms to do this. I'll be right up. We're back at mostly full power. Let's do it. Summon your passion. Does E-Spiel activate the power to pick up some trash? Here you go. Having a giant robot makes this easy. Mr. Meowskers is right back up on his feet. Oh no, he doesn't want to fight again, does he? Don't make me regret that mercy.
Oh no, they picked me up. How dare you call yourself trash? He's leaving. Pizza, aren't you going to chase him? No, not this time. I have a lot to think about. Hey, let's take our robot out for a spin. We can do so much more with this thing. Sounds good to me, sweetie. Z-Spiel, move out. Falling objects are still pummeling the city. Do you think Z-Spiel's fists could help out? We can pulverize them before they even touch the ground. My rocket boosters are recharged and ready to go. The Z-Spiel isn't for taking revenge. It's used to protect the people we love. That's the superhero way. Now it's time to lift off. They're going to space, which means they're gonna hit the cave again. Let's grind these objects into dust. With a passion chop. And a romance kick. The bad guys don't stand a chance. If we sync up, we can take out every object at once. I already told you, we shouldn't try that again. Didn't know you were one to do things the hard way. Hi-ya! Boom! Here come 3 in a row. Can you blast them all? Of course I can. Super, Sonic, Racing, Hyper, Kiss. Mwah. Ba-bam, ba-bam. Wow, 3 shots, 3 kills. It's the power of love, sweetie. They'll never take us down. Peace, look out! We're going down! Supersonic racing, gonna punch stuff inside my mech. I think we should be going down. I think when we're going down, we should be going up. We're fine. Down is up. What are chess is what chess is up to? Just reading a book. Interesting. This might come in handy. I'll have to tell the rest of the gang. Meanwhile, Sudoku's just playing her MMO. No! I thought I moved my cursor. 3. We have 2 minutes. Oh my god. It's coming down to the wire, but not really, because I'm just that good at pixel puzzles. Crash landing. Oh, good. Yeah, we're fine. A permit for a cat pick. Kitsuna. Yeah, 1 sec. Thud. Oof. I think that left a dent. The building's about to fall over. Not on our watch. Hip, hip. Oof. I can hold it. Yeah. Mr. Meowskers. He came back for more? No, he's here to help. A cat and a puzzle piece working together. Who would have thought it?
Perhaps it is destiny.
Pixel Girl, we need more power. We have to sync. It's the only way to push the building back up. But it didn't work last time. We just have to yell harder. I don't think that's it. What else could it possibly be the problem? It's because I don't know anything about you. Every time I try to ask you about your past, you just laugh like, haha. I want to know the real you. Whatever the truth is, you can tell me. Everything is literally falling apart, so I think I can handle it. I do want you to know the real me, but I don't know if you'd still want to be with me. I wish you could trust me with the truth. I'm not sure what the truth is anymore, but I'll do it. I'll tell you everything when this is over. Is that promise enough? Can I accept the mystery of Pisa for now? Yes, obviously, she's the enigma I've fallen for.
But I want to be with Pizza. I have to accept that there are things I'll never understand. I want to face those uncertainties anyway. I don't know how to read, Jaeger, because I like her. Pizza, she's the engine to the mecha. It's fine. You don't have to say it. I know. I can read the text boxes. Oh. I don't know what that means. Sounds like a plan. Now hold on tight. It's syncing time. Pixel girl. Pizza. Pixel girl. Pizza. Pixel girl. Pizza. Oh God. Well, I guess we should solve a puzzle. Who needed that permit? I don't recall. Hi, Rena. Welcome. To this? To this. I'm sure you know what's happening, but I have no idea what's happening. It was Kitsu. There you go. Oh my gosh. We got Barlove and Barnaby in that B time from Pup Time. Oh. Oh my gosh, a kitten. Oh my gosh, a kitten. Kitten say meow. You're inside her mech. We sure are. Big step. It's a big step in any relationship. Kitten. I can feel the fusion. Oh God. Everything's fine. Yeah, no, it's fine. I'm just fighting my brain shutting down every time any dialogue appears in this game. But it's a lot. Just don't look for the key slot. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. You know, Rena, I was plugging your stream earlier saying that you're going for a 100% playthrough. Now I'm regretting it. How dare you? How dare you? That's these. Rena's gonna remind you will fight you if you threaten the worms. We should probably update that. It's been a little bit since Rena's branding has been all worms. Whatever you want to say, Rena, let me know. That's where you fucked up. Don't ever talk about my stream. The worms are still around. They're still around, but I don't know if that's the focus. I could be wrong. What did Pizza say? This is probably what our kids will... Oh, okay. Alright, well. Okay. Stay focused. Just... They're actively distracting us from solving the puzzles. Slow down, girl. Panic time. I feel Rena would still fight you if you threatened the worms. I mean, that is fair. That is fair. I wouldn't expect otherwise. I wouldn't do this with anyone else. Oh, Pizza, that's so sweet, I think. I don't know about combining in mech form etiquette. But presumably it is an important act. Oh my god. Yeah. Just gotta go bit by bit, not think about anything that's happening in the game. Just focus on the fun little puzzles. They're neat. It's neat to do a little puzzle and be like, yeah, I did it. Oh, right. That's what was happening. I don't want to think about that part. Well, actually, that is the 3. It's a thing. you think Pieces Home Planet ever had a civil war between the ribbon cut pieces and the random cut pieces? Oh my god. Man, I don't want to know. I'm hoping she made it up, and she's not from an alien planet. Because her planet sounds terrible. Although, now I'm worried. Now I'm worried that they're gonna go, okay, you caught me, I made up the puzzle planet. And then Pixel Girl's gonna be like, well then, where did you come from? And then Peace will be like, a girl's gotta have some secrets, teehee, and then they just don't explain it. Now I'm like, dead set that like that is what is going to happen. And I hate it. Almost there. Oh my god, it's us. Oh my god, it's the mech. I just saw it. We got 8 there, so yep. Great. Oh my god, we look good. It's the mech. That's an ugly baby. How dare you? That's our child. She's just Italian? What? Italian time? Zuppa de Giorno, my favorite paint. Gabster Reed, thanks for 5 months. Barpeak, a lurk and a resub. Heck yeah. Have a great lurk. Thank you. And thank you for 5 months. A jiggy. The jig is up. Hiya. Hiya. Boom, smash, crash. Take that, building. I mean, you're welcome, building. It's not structurally sound, but for now, it won't fall down. We'll take a win where we can get one. My greatest foe turned sudden ally. Why are you meowing again? I heard you speak. He speaks clearly to me. He's a cat. Is he? I honestly do not know. Go on, Mr. Meowskers. If we meet again, perhaps we can become friends. Oh, dearie me, we're all out of juice. This thing runs on batteries? Battery eject. Thought she was gonna say it literally runs on juice. How long will Z-Spiel be out of commissions? Commissions? Commission. He's out of commissions. You gotta check his Twitter when his commissions are open again. It's solar powered, so for a while. Oh. That was probably the weirdest thing that's ever happened in my life, and my life has only been weird things for like a month now. Just wait until you see what's coming up next. Maybe we can take a break before then. Hey, Pixel Girl, did you mean what you thought earlier? Yes. Definitely yes. Oh, wow, 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 wow. This is so much better than having a giant robot. You know how I feel? Now, how do you feel? Pixel Girl, will you be your good friend? No, my greatest pal? Gregarious gal? Please be my girlfriend. Do you have girlfriends on the puzzle planet? Forget the puzzle planet! We need to focus on good old planet. This one. Wait. What is this planet? What was with the world wrapping around it on its... Answer the question, Pixel Girl! Haha. And we flew up and somehow buried into the ground? Why was there a giant cat? What's with the falling objects? Haha. Yeah. I have so many questions. What's going to happen to us next? You have to wait until the last episode. Hope you saved me for last, sweeties. Now take us back to the menu, Jimmy. Jimmy? What? What? To be continued? We got you baited. Hope you saved for last, I guess.
Nice.
So this is why Rena's doing a 100%. Fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's beautiful. This is the best title screen for any game. Now we have to 100%. What happens if we continue? More puzzles unlocked in the puzzle maze. Great! What's this? One last puzzle. Yeah, maybe we can just skip everything else and just go to the ending, right? Oh my god, you need to unlock them all. Don't you? Don't you? Oh, fuck. So Rena keyed me in that she was doing 100% for what she called the true ending. I didn't realize that it was 100% for the ending. This is some Sonic Adventure shit. This is like, no, you gotta beat the Sonic side and the Shadow side to unlock the true path to the finish line. You gotta do it all. Oh my god. So by doing it all though, does it mean just like doing like these paths here? Or do you need to go back and do everyone's routes all the way to progress these paths? Team Dark or bust. I didn't ever saw true as a streamer. No, I just thought that we'd be able to get a ending, but then like maybe there's like a haha, there's like an ominous threat. Try it. Try it? Try it. Where's the mayor? This hero isn't ready yet. Oof. Hey, how you guys feeling? Gotta go back. Oh my god. Well, I mean, I wasn't expecting to 100% this. I mean, I could pull it, but I feel like I already am gonna know what the answer is. No sleep to 100%. 5,000 more streams. We got played like a damn pixel puzzle. God damn it. Don't you want to know? I wasn't even gonna be like I was just like, should we stop? Or are we going all the way? But at this point, I don't think any of us can rest. Or I could go, nope, I'm done. Go follow twitch.tv/RenaDecoro to watch. Yeah, no, Rena, literally. We must. We're in too deep. We literally went into a cave. Oh my god. Fine. We keep going. We keep going. Okay, then the question is, which route are we doing next? If you watch a stream, you can skip chess, the worst character. Thank you, Rena. Sudoku? Chess, Sudoku? Well, the thing is... Sudoku is my favorite character so far after Pisa. But if we save her for last, maybe that'll be our reward for going back and doing the characters we don't care about as much. Save Sudo for last, I think. Which ones have you done, Rena? I'm curious. To get the bad done first. Yeah. Get chess out of the way. Listen, maybe spending more time with chess or cross, we'd be like, you know what? These are good. These are good characters. We haven't spent any time with them, so. You did chess second? So you had the same mindset of just like, no, we'll save Pseudo. Oh my god. Oh my god. So I gotta go back. I gotta go all the way back, don't I? Oh my god. Because I did the first one with everyone. I think. Right? Chess was a time. Oh god. Oh god. Wait, can I go further back? I can go further back. Oh, this is where we were, I think. Wait, maybe? Time to regroup? Let's investigate. No, I didn't even do these yet, did I? I gotta go back further. The adventure continues. Okay, no, this is good.
So we did do everyone's here, but no, there were no branching paths. It was just a single thing. That's what it was. Or no, multiple stages.
Oh god, oh fuck.
Okay, so it's probably the big fast forward to get to the main chunks. That's nice. You don't have to just go screen by screen. Okay, well, let's pull it. Fuck it. Let's fucking, we're gonna do this forever. We're okay. I was like, damn, Rena's going 100%, huh? She must really like the puzzles. No, it's because they make you invested and confused as fuck and then go, now do it 3 more times. If you start with pizza, which probably everyone did. Who next? Chess. Crossword. Sudoku. Vote! Yep, I'm just a Pixel Puzzle Makeout League streamer. That's just all I'm doing now. Add an end stream option to poll, please. Nope. I made my peace. This is what I'm doing from now on. The mods aren't allowed to vote more than once. But they can just spam in the chat and be upset if they don't like the outcome. We made our pizza. Why do we hate chess? It's not that we hate chess. I don't hate any of the characters. I just think chess and crossword, from what I've seen, I mean, part of it's just because it's like anyone standing next to pizza looks less interesting. But I don't think either of them have had much to do other than be like, I'm interested in the game that I like, and that's it. So obviously, if we spend more time with them and do their path, we'll probably learn a lot more about them, and it's fine. Yeah, we live here now. This is what we do. Crossword less gimmick text wouldn't be as bad. Yeah. Anyway. Arthur postmortem, thanks for 69 bits. It'll just be until things dry. If you need a cover, just say I've been sharing cat pictures with chat. Also, I can't remember any more special cheer amounts. I think you got them all. I think you got them all. Thank you, Arthur. I hope you're doing well. Wokey, thanks for 33 months. Thank you for all the lovely laughs, Barry. Oh, there's that one. I think I remembered another one. God damn it. Okay, now you got them all. Thank you, Arthur. Ugh. Would it be cheating to spam through the text? I mean, I'm not gonna spam through the text. But also, think about this. We don't have to go through all, like, the puzzle tower segments. It doesn't look like. You just gotta do throughout. So it is gonna be quicker than doing the first playthrough. But, yeah. Secretly a serial killer. Thank you so much, Wokey. I hope you're doing well. 33 months is a lot of months. Jaegermage, thanks for the bits. Assemble that games closet harem, Mr. Barham. Don't call me Barham. Crossword, 45%. Followed by chess and then Sudoku in a distant third. Let's do them in that order then. Nicole's playing this now. Yep. Which is excellent. Gyoki, thanks for 7 months. You must completionate in your heart. You know this to be true. Look in your heart. I'm a finish-ish. I finish games sometimes. But damn it, I want to know what happens, so... Rena's patient 0. Okay. Okay. Dear, I'll talk to you later if that's alright. So, crossword. Part-time detective. I forgot everything about what he was doing. Someone mentioned it to Rena. Who recommended it to Rena in the first place? We gotta track it down. That's why it's in Discord, you dingus. Well, okay. I mean, listen, it's fine. I'm not upset. But I disagree with the notion that messaging me on Discord means it's not important. Because I still get a big notification of a big number next to my Discord icon that's like, someone has added you or messaged you directly. And I'm like, what? Okay, what is it? I'm upset that Deer was like, it's just Discord. I'm like, but that's the whole point, is that it's like texting me and being like, what, I just texted you. It's like, but I treat that as like, this requires my attention. So it's fine. You can message me, just understand that I'll be like, okay, this is probably urgent. It means, even though I'm streaming. Ark and I have been obsessed with this game for years, since like before it came out, daring each other to play it. Oh. And then only just now got around to it, even though it came out in 2020? If it's important, I would tell you. Okay. I would ask that if it's
Not important to mention that. My default is if someone messages me during a stream and knows that I'm streaming, that it's important. That's how my brain interprets that. I'm just trying to not ask playing shit in stream more. I know, and I appreciate it. Gotcha, Rena. Gotcha. Thank you. I appreciate it. I think it's valid. Thank you. It's fine. It's okay. It's not. Thanks. Thank you. Thank you. Great. Anyway, back to this shit. Crossword said, if you're done with Pixel Puzzle, goodbye. I'll be doing this for the next week. See you then. Crossword said he was going to the police station, right? I'll go with him. Pixel Girl, will you accompany me? I'd much appreciate it. Yep, here we go. New Aether, thanks for tier 2. 28 months. Hey, look, before the world ended. Isn't that nice? 28 big ones. Bar Quank. Big ducks. Big duck energy. Thanks, Neo. Hope you're well. Crossword's so quiet right now. It looks like something's bothering him. What can I do to help? I know a joke. Everyone loves a good joke. Hey, Crossword, did you know that French fries aren't really from France? Yes. You're supposed to say, no, where are they from? Snapple bees. But I know where French fries originated. They're from Greece. But them tush. Get it? Actually, the modern French fry hails from Belgium. Though the French dispute this claiming dish is cooked as early as 1775 is the true French fry. No, I mean Greece, like, you know, Greece sounds like Greece. Oh man, this is gonna be a rough route. Is like pizza route, just non-stop hilarity and wild times. Crossword, awkward silence. This is the more realistic dating sim. Ah, I see myself in this. I see. This is why I play dating sims. To be reminded of my own failings in social contexts. Good. I'm regretting our decision. I'm regretting everything. Good. There we go. Hey, that's fried in grease. Palm frites. Oh, wordplay. I see. What a delightful use of 10 across. 2 words alike in sound but not in meaning. Homophones. I suppose I can be a touch too literal at times. It's okay. Plus, you're talking again. Were you worried about me? My apologies. This morning's news was difficult to process. It's true that no one was hurt, but it's the idea that someone could be hurt because of us is troubling. Yeah, that's fine. Better change the subject. Is this the right way to the police station? Isn't this the way to City Hall? City Hall is the police station. It's also the post office, the fire department, the Department of Motor Vehicles and Permitting, and the local branch of Chocoholics Anonymous. Is that normal? Definitely not. City Townopolis has always valued efficiency and efficacy over reason. While I have 12 buildings that only serve one function, we could cram all 12 functions into one parliamentary palace. You're so civic-minded. Do you think the police will just tell us everything they know? They do like to keep their secrets. But that's what a puzzle is. A secret meant to be uncovered. Besides, we have a secret of our own. What is it? Myself, of course. I have a bit of a history with the police. No way, don't tell me you're a part-time private investigator. Yes. I've always had a knack for solving mysteries. That's so cool. My god, he's a dick. Even before I was granted superpowers, the police would call on me whenever they were stuck on a case. Isn't he a child? I recall a series of seemingly random robberies that had them stumped. Once I plotted out the crime scenes on a map, I realized they were forming a particular geometric pattern. I correctly predicted the location of the next robbery, and the police arrested the ne'er-do-well the following day. The criminal ended up being the high school math teacher who had stolen a priceless golden ratio. I can still hardly believe that a purveyor of knowledge would turn into a life of crime. You're like Sherlock Holmes! I'm gonna draw Sherlock Holmes' hat in pixel art. Right? That's what I'm doing now. Yeah. Yeah. This is gonna be agony. Going through until something that's as interesting as what happened with Pieces Root. Which is a big ask.
I'm just gonna be thinking about what happened. So I'll just do my best to get through these. Not because I don't want to give these other characters a chance, but because this is just a lot to leave on a goddamn cliffhanger. Devs. Also, how dare you pitch things as a dating sim and then subvert the expectations, go, no, it's something else, and then go, by the way, you gotta do every route? I thought the whole point of dating sims was you pick the route that you want to be on, and that's your version of the story. I'm upset. I can't believe this happened. I guess it's not a normal dating sim, so fine, but damn it. There's some tropes that are good. I'm just feeling burnt. 4. Good thing this reminds me of a puzzle. A good puzzle. Don't talk to me about the harem. Love time, hug time, bedtime. That's a very fast day right there. Do 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 do. Okay. And
Nice.
Sherlock Holmes's hat. That's not an alert that comes up often. Hey, nice. Thanks for the 69 bucks. Big nice. The hat looks like a butt. Yeah, because Sherlock Holmes is a butt. So he wears a butt on his head so people know. Thank you, nice. That was nice of you to do, I guess. So thank you. Exactly like Sherlock Holmes. Nice. Does the rest of the league know that you're an ace detective? No, I like to keep it quiet. Humility can go a long way towards building trust. We're all equals in the puzzle league, even if Chess thinks he's in charge. I wouldn't do anything to risk that. Don't mention it at the police station either. Some of the officers are bitter about cases I solved right under their noses. No need to cause unnecessary trouble, right? Sure thing. Now I can get Elden Ring. Finally! I can stop pretending I've been playing it, so everyone would think that I was cool and a gamer, when I'm not. All I do is show off footage of other people playing games and talk over it. I just want people to think that I'm a gamer. I want the lack of respect that comes with it. Let's go to the City Hall Police Station DMV. Why don't you wait here while I fetch the police report? There's a lost cat? Is it Mr. Meowskers? Oh my god. I want to come too. It's not every day I get to see an ace detective at work. No, I insist. It's totally fine. We can talk to this police officer right here. Wait, you don't need to do that. Excuse me, we're with the Puzzle League, you know, from TV. We're looking for information on the tower that appeared this morning. The tower, what looks like a tower? Let me paint you a picture. What if we climbed it? What if we climbed it like a cat? Like an incredibly tall, big cat. Shoot! I beefed it. God, I just beefed it. It's fine. It's okay. We can salvage this. Yeah. Bump, 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 bump. Beef time, cow time. Cow time is a thing. Cow timed it. You. What is this? What is this? 2, 1, 2, 3. A 3. A 1. A 3. A 3. Yep. And 2, 3, 3, 1, 1. Oh, it's the puzzle tower. Is that what it looks like? What's with the... Does it have two orbs above it? What am I looking at? Slimy, hissing, and smells weird. Okay. Orb. Plus the man from the pirate TV signal. Sorry, miss, we already told the reporters everything we can about the crime. You can read about it in the paper. But we're the superheroes who protect the city. The super whom's? Crossword, help me explain. Where'd he go? I thought Crossword was right next to me. Oh, there he is. He's really inspecting those wanted posters. Or at least he's pretending to be. Nefarious mountain lions are running loose through the streets. Wait, this is a missing cat poster. Pixel Girl, it seems you have everything covered as our police liaison, so I'll just stay over here. Is that you, kiddo? We haven't seen you in... Yes, it is I! I didn't want to steal the spotlight from my assistants, but if I must... It's been forever since your last visit. But I'd given up detective work. I bet you're here for some new case files. Yes, I am. Crossword, what about what about the report on the villain? Well, we can't exactly ignore a plea for help. We have to maintain a healthy working relationship with law enforcement. I'll tell you what. If it's for you, I can pull up what info we have on the perp. Why don't you go in the back and solve a few mysteries while you wait? We'll take the case. By mysteries, does she mean they just give him crossword puzzles and put him in the back? Is this the detective room? It's where the police store pertinent information for mysteries solved and unsolved. Here's a new case. A classic Knights and Knaves case. Knights and Knaves? That's what the police call... special informants? Knights always tell the truth, while knaves always tell lies. Sounds like something Chess would think up. Quite! Listen to this. On this in this neighborhood, everyone is either a knight or a knave. A and B are dressed identically and give no indication of what their designation is. Oh my god, I'm getting Professor Layton vibes. I know about knights. Knights in shining armor. Except my Elden brain goes, oh my god, a knight, time to run. I am frightened. If you see a guy that's just a knight, just standing there, like, oh, he's a chump. Normal, standard guy. No.
No, run. Run far.
6 across. Let's go. Let's go! I never tell lies unless that was a lie. Hee hee. Ho ho. Ah ha ha. 6, 7. Let's go. My Elden brain has one neuron, it says kill. Yeah. I know, there's some critters in Elden Ring that I chase down to murder. And Bath is like, no, he was just sitting there. And I was like, yeah, but he was scheming. I gotta get him. Knights! Knights in the dreams. Puzzle based on the gimmick instead of only picross. Oh. I don't know how that would work. That'd be cool. What's a knave? A knave? A devilish sort. You salty Susan. You. Puzzle on. Those beasties have bones, and bones mean more arrows. You gotta turn everything into bones. Let's go. Six across. What a hype orb might scream. Let's fucking go! With just a million O's going off the crossword page. Until you're writing on someone else's newspaper. That'll teach them. Sit next to you on the train. Yeah. Yep. Why, that is knaves. Knaves! Let's go where? Wherever you want. Based on what I just said, what sort of person is A?
Shoot, I should have paid attention instead of letting pixel puzzles distract me. Maybe I have some super guessing powers hidden inside me too. Oh, they're definitely. No idea. Is probably letter. Eeny, meeny, miny, night. A knight. Probably. Not quite, I'm afraid. Well, it's true that B must be lying when saying A said he's a knave. That doesn't mean A is a knight, only that B is a knave. Then maybe A is... a knave. A knave. Probably. Unfortunately, that is incorrect. What? B did say A said he's a knave, but it is impossible for a knight to declare, I am a knave. As that stalemate would be a lie, and it is impossible for a knave to say, I am a knave, so that statement would be true. Thus, we cannot know A's identity based on the information available. Then maybe A is... a knight. A knight again. A knight again. Okay. I don't know. I have no idea. That's exactly right! Based on the available information, it's absolutely impossible to solve the brain teaser. B did say A said he's a knave, but it's impossible for a knight to declare I'm a knave. Statement would be a lie, a statement would be true, thus we cannot know A's identity based on the information available. That's definitely a possibility. No, it's the solution. Are there solutions in crime? Of course! That's what detectives mean when they say the case is solved, case closed. One truth prevails. It's simply a logical deduction, my dear Watson. My Watson? Does he want us to move in together already? Watson doesn't live with Sherlock, does he? I don't think he does. Let's see. Here's another case. The police are on the hunt for a wanted fugitive. The culprit is a young woman in her 20s, last seen ducking into the local Snapplebee's. This sounds like an urgent case. We should get over there right away. He definitely does. I'm sure they bang. We'll bang, okay? Yeah, that's the Sherlock quote. That's the whole thing. They're roommates in the original. We'll all be. Watson has his own home in the original books. We'll all be. Opium is expensive. Yeah. The rich roommate who covers his rent. Well, yeah, that checks out. This case has already been solved. I'm simply reviewing for discrepancies. If I may continue, inside the restaurant are 4 suspects. Crossword looks so happy talking about mysteries. He loves sharing everything he knows. It's a little much sometimes, but usually it's really sweet. So who is the perp? The woman in the purple hat, the man with the distinctive mustache, or the young man adjusting the buttons on the left-hand side of his shirt? Not again. It is kind of endearing that to just shut him up. The police are like, go into the back room and solve brain teasers. and he's aware that they're just brain teasers. Which is probably why he stopped. It's probably Mario. I usually blame Mario. It's the man with the mustache. I never trust men with facial hair. Yeah, it's a good call. I'll keep that in mind. Unfortunately, that's incorrect. That it must be... Mario again. The guy with the buttons? A permit for something important. Uno momento. I have an important crime to stop. Unless there is a mod to do a quick permit for you. Just as a reminder, I always request people ask if there is a mod handy. Because there sometimes is, before I can get to it. I forgot. I forgot. Just, you said I forgot and then changed it to I forgot. Corrected it. Well done. Our continued destruction of the English language continues. Our continued destruction continues. Why, that's a button-up shirt, isn't it? Here you go. They do have different vibes. That's why it's useful. A BTTV emote. Don't like that. 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 I don't have any available slots. I gotta get rid of something. From this section.
What don't we use? What are we gonna murder? Point it out. Don't get rid of Kiryu. Temi hype? Yeah, I don't know if we really use Temi hype. Any staunch defenders of Temi hype? Why are you so handsome? How dare you say that to me? Thank you, Stevie. Oh, but it's cute. I only have seen Triforce used. Triforce comes up. Shaq can go. Yeah, Shaq is in NFT jail. R.I.P. Goodbye. And also Shaq. Until he until he stops. Quit your bullshit, Shaq. Come back. Alright. Where's the there you go. Piece of hole. Great. Thank you. Alright. That'll be up in a minute. Until you learn your lesson, you're in timeout. Barry sent me and I said hi. Who? Hi, Aggie. Correct. You had the makings of a brilliant detective in you all along. Yay, me? You see, Pixel Girl. Keep Tem in the Discord. I will keep Tem in the Discord. The thing is, the BTTV automatically syncs to Discord, but it doesn't sync when I remove an emote from BTTV. It only syncs adding it. So it should still be up. The only times it doesn't automatically sync is because BTTV allows for larger file sizes than Discord does. So for example, Cat Jam didn't sync because it was too many frames. So I had to scale it down. So it's a slightly smaller Cat Jam, but it still works. I had to upload it myself. Skate Cat? Skater Cat's real good. How dare you? I use it every day. Every day, Skater Cat. Look at him go. Look at him go. It's the most useful emote. You see, Pixel Girl, the secret is in the shirt buttons. There's a young man adjusting the buttons on the left-hand side of a shirt in the restaurant, but men's shirts button from the 5 down opposite of left right-hand side. Thus, this young man was actually a young woman in disguise. The case is solved. Duh. That logic seems presumptive to me. What's the issue? I don't think it's right to arrest people just because they're not wearing the clothes you expect. I mean, what if he accidentally put on his shirt on his girlfriend's shirt that morning? Or maybe he just likes the way he looks in that shirt and it happened to have been made with women in mind. People should be able to wear whatever they want. This seems more like fashion policing. That's not what it... Actually, you have a point. That is awfully big. That is an awfully big leap in logic. Is that really the intended solution? That's what it says in the back of the book. It's just... What do you have there? Nothing? That's enough mystery solving for today. I bet our officer friend has that case file ready. We've emerged victorious. Not that there are any victors in the field of crime and punishment. Our favorite junior detective is off solving crime by himself now. You look so cute in that cape. You've grown up so much. Junior detective? We would like the case file, please. You're still the same as ever. Here you are. I made copies. Now don't put that on the internet, okay? We know where all of you live. Ha ha. Ha ha ha. Oh no, Pixel Girl, we're getting an urgent distress call from Chess. He's trapped under a bookshelf and also has a terrible paper cut. We should probably leave. Immediately. Before I die of embarrassment. Bye, Junior Detective. Crossword, wait up. The truth revealed. Crossword, where are you going? He's vibrating. Hey, wait for me. Stop right there. So we can talk. And maybe hold hands? Okay, okay. Binoculars? Pound. Picross. I'm legit impressed. Were you impressed? Well, there he is. At laugh time? It's laugh time. What I miss? Pixel Girl, you tailed me all the way here? You're a better detective than I am. Maybe I think I've cracked this case open at least. Crossword, are you? Oh. Oh. For animated times at them. Huh. Huh. At laugh time, at hug time makes them animated emotes. What about like at pup time? Would that also do a animated at time? Oh my god, they are animated. Well, I'll be. Oh my god. Pup time's powers grow. Oh my god. Game changer. That's excellent. The bees is in the pup time one. That makes me very happy. That's amazing. What are we gonna say here? Pup time is all of us. We're all pup time. Thank you, Queen. How'd the bees get in there? Peace Souls Life, thank you. Let me refresh chat. Da 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 da. There you go. Oh, is it there? Is where there she is. Pizza hole. This hole was made for me. God, look at her. Let's you're actually a deep cover agent, right? Man, what, man? I feel like that's just worse. He'll be like, no, I'm not a deep cover agent. Then it's gonna make it worse. Whereas being like, you're not that, like that invites him to talk to us, you know? Open up to us. Call him out. No animated buddy emotes. Nope. You're not really an ace detective. I think I've puzzled it out. It's like when I drop a craft single on the floor. On a dark mode background, the hole kind of disappears, so it looks like she's just laying down. Those mysteries were all just puzzles, not case files. Plus, the officer called you junior detective. You're not an actual detective, are you? Not the sort that solves crimes. Just the sort that earns merit badges. Take a look at this. This reminds me of a puzzle. It is kind of cute that this game can be like, look, take a look at this, and then you solve a puzzle to be like, this is what it looks like. Like that is a good use of the puzzle medium. 6 across. Let's go! She's hype. She's very hype. Boom, 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 boom. No. I do like when it's symmetrical, though. Twice the puzzle in half the time. Thinking about that piece of hole. Thinking about it. Thinking about it. Yeah. Good. Nope. Yep. And yep. And yep. Okay. Do. I might need to adjust the volume levels, because the popping noises are a good volume, but the music is like kind of quiet sometimes. Maybe it's just me. But then there's other times where it's like very much in the forefront. I don't know, maybe they just want it to be chill puzzle times and not be in your face with music. Oh my god, look at them go. Look at those bear times go. Pop time is so powerful. It is an inspiration. Yeah, where's that Spooty sit in bear time? This must be Crossword's most precious thing. Aw, he's sharing it with us. Give it a little spit shine. That's what we're doing. As we solve this puzzle. A little spit shine. Do it some good. And those. And... Yep. Don't know those. There. Look at his little junior detective badge. Yeah, there you go. Yay me. His badge. We're spitting on him. No, we're not spitting on him. Spit on the beloved thing. Patooey. It's just the sticker. Patooey. Spit shine it. I was a loyal participant in the police department's junior detective program. I still carry the badge. It's just a childish outreach program for elementary school students. We solved simple puzzles and learned basic logic. And I simply continue to participate longer than the other children. This is deeply embarrassing. I think it's sweet. Why didn't you tell me earlier? When you assumed I was a proper detective, I couldn't bear to correct you. I'm not like Sherlock Holmes at all. Or maybe I'm too much like him. Fiction makes it seem like any mystery can be solved if you file away thousands of facts in your head. Like distinguishing rare types of poison, or what sort of mud splashed on your pants, or noticing what side your shirt buttons are on. But that's not what it's like at all. I used to think being a detective would prove that all the facts I know aren't just for fun. Perhaps I'm only good for solving crossword puzzles. Probably. Pixel Girl, just because you're good at something doesn't mean it has to be your whole meaning of life. Who cares? I like your fun facts. Besides, you're a superhero. Maybe those minor details will come in handy against the villain. And we never would have collected this without your help. The case files. Please tell me the case files from the police are just like another puzzle. It's like, good work, kid. Now you gotta fill in the maze to see where the perp went. Oh, he went that way. Oh no, look out. Yep. The dossier. Pixel Girl is very confusing, but that's fitting for a very confusing game. The dossier. Take a look inside. He's so cute with his face scrunched up like that. What's in there? Do we have a name? An address? What does it say? I need to know. Oh, absolutely nothing new. No priors, no records, not even a name. Though his eye color is officially Hazel. Darn, I didn't even notice that when he kidnapped me. To be fair, you were kept quite literally in the dark. Even if we didn't learn anything new, at least we know that the police don't know anything either. And it was nice of the officer to give us that info. What was her name again? She's Officer... not sure, really. I should have checked her badge. Her name is on the edge of my brain. I just can't seem to remember it. I've known her for most of my life. Why can't I remember her name? This seems like it's important. And may be tied to the only 5 years of history thing. Officer. It's due to all this trivia jumbled up in here. Maybe I shoved out every detail I deemed too trivial. Don't be so hard on yourself. Look at me. I can't remember anyone's name. I go to Coffee Pals like every day and I couldn't name one barista. And the people at the shoe store might as well be one dude moving really fast because I can't tell any of them apart. You're right. I'm sure it's just a little brain blackout. We should return to HQ, but it's such a nice day out. Maybe we could stay here for just a little longer. I'd like that. We could stay here for the rest of the afternoon. Crossword? 1, 2, 3. Oh, that it does. I was like, wait, that doesn't match up. It's such a warm day at the park. Do we see, like, pizza in a boat zooming around in the background? That would be good. How's there a cult time but no crab time? Pup time's working on it. Or maybe not. But it's always time for crab, so do we really need a crab time? You know what I mean? Is Pup Time subscribed to everyone on Twitch? I think Pup Time just has a lot of gifted subs. Would be my assumption. But also, it seems like there's some sort of automatic detection thing. I don't know. I would be really curious how it works. I mean, it is a person manually typing in those emotes, right? Every single time. But, the fact that Pup Time didn't have a sub to this channel, and then... Was it Queen? Someone gifted a sub to Pup Time. Yeah, it was Queen of Size. Gift the sub, and then like almost immediately, some of my emotes were back in there. So it must have some way of detecting that there's a sub or not, and then like checking it against the whitelist of emotes. I don't know. Seems like a lot, and I don't know how to code squat. What is Pup Time? Z. Spin time. Z. Sleep tight. grub time! Is Tom's grub in there? Oh my god. Look at grub time. Sleep tight. I think we can both spare the time for a little nap together. These are the buy flag colors? Great. New theme has been unlocked. You enable in the options menu. Great. Do we want to switch off of the one we already had? Is that in graphics? From pulsing pizza to 4 across? Time is good. I like that it is a dog with a clock. At least give it a go. Mix it up. Maybe while we're on this route, we'll use his theme. How about that? All right, now we can skip ahead, right? Diddly 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 doodly doo. Sup? Exploring the museum. Ooh. That is kind of a nice theme. Hey, crossword! Oh, he's deep in thought. Should I say something? I'm gonna say something. Crossword. Pixel girl, let's go on a date. Right now? Yes, let's go far, far away from here. I know, to the city museum. What about the puzzle tower? It's not going anywhere, but we could be going somewhere. And that somewhere is the city museum. I'm sure we'll find clues pertinent to unraveling the mystery of the time warping tower. If you really think so. And Crossword called it a date. Zelda time. What could go wrong? Try force time. Breathe deep, Pixel Girl. It's been ages since I last whiffed the musty scent of centuries past. Imagine it, on any given day, tens, no, hundreds of curious citizens wander these halls, similarly smelling the aromatic ambrosia of knowledge. The museum's bigger than I thought it would be. It's got a big old dino. Love it. Big old dino. Okay. Dino time. Literally, it might be dino time. Maybe he'll speak in riddles to us. Like what happened on our magical dates with Pisa. Right? Right? We're gonna run into like a really good... Oh, museum. Yeah, there's like the things that have a name and then a painting on the wall. Mm-hmm. Velvet rope. Pokemon time. Woo time. Oh god. I would have never thought to mix exhibits like this. It's all very diverse. 8 across, having many ideas from a broad range of sources. Eclectic. We have but one museum and the curators make the most of it. So much to take in. Paintings and statues and dioramas galore. What's up with that skeleton? It's a dinosaur. What do you mean what's up with it? This is T-Rex. Whoa, is that a dinosaur? Mm-hmm. What? Why are you, mm-hmm? Oh. Oh, are you pointing out the hip bone? Oh. Oh. That's the peen bone. Mm-hmm. That's why the dinosaurs died out. One by one. It's a recreation of what a dinosaur would look like if we actually found fossils buried here. Cool. Look at these ancient pots. Mm-hmm. Cover that up. Thank you, game. Oh, no time. Oh, no time. Time to panic. Time for a panic dance. You can't panic if you're panic dancing. Or rather, it makes you panic more. But in a productive way. Because you're converting panic energy into dance. The truest form of expression. Gasp time. Oh. Time to gasp. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. Good. Huh? Oh. Look at me go. I'm really doing it. I'm starting to believe in the heart of the puzzles. 1, 2. 1, 2. There you go.
Shoot! It's fine. Honestly, starting to debate. What? Oh, I don't know how to count. 4 isn't the number 5. Those are different numbers. Silly me. Starting to consider putting on my own music during these, even though it would just be like on and off quickly. What? Oh. Well, I am getting sloppy because I'm trying to do them fast. Are we sure they're different numbers? Hey, Viz. Oh. Yep, I got that wrong too. Good. It's fine. They're giving us plenty of time. And I'll just continue rushing through until we have to do it again because I made too many mistakes. That's the play. You're slipping. Anything to stave off the madness. After this puzzle, I'll give us some jams in between the plot points. Crappy pots! Kind of like it, though. The chill vibes. These have chill vibes, too. Technically, they're modern pots crafted in the style of ancient pots. I don't want to look at the T-Rex bone. Is everything in here a recreation of something else? Sort of. There's a good reason for it. Normal artifacts are rather expensive. These replicas are nearly identical to their originals, and are much more in line with the city's abysmal arts fund. Perhaps I can interest you in some genuine modern art? Let me guess. They're all prints? Not quite. Take a look. Crossroads pointing to one of the paintings. He point. I never noticed how long and slender his fingers are. He always has those gloves on. What do his hands look like? I bet he manicures his nails. Crossroads seems like a man who has excellent personal hygiene. I wonder if he plays piano. He could play my piano. Whoa! You know, if I own a piano. Uh-huh. Yeah, I wish I had a piano. Ahem! Pixel Girl, you alright? Is there something wrong with my hands? There's nothing wrong with your perfect hands. Well, thank you. Anyway, let's check out some art. I sure do love all this art. Like this gray piece. It's very gray. I like how she used both spellings of gray. That's correct. Thanks for the hydrate push. I see you've noticed the Van Gogh. Van Gogh. Not Van Gogh. Van Gogh. That's funny. I've never seen this Van Gogh painting before. It's not a Vincent Van Gogh. This is Vincent Van Gogh's Cloudy Night. It's a forgery? To some, this may seem like a knockoff copy of a famous painting, but to a trained eye, these works are masterpieces of outsider art. Visionary painters like Van Gogh live on the very edge of what is considered actual artistry. Their works, though derivative, display a deep understanding of artistic tradition. And a deep understanding of what certain undereducated museum curators can be tricked into purchasing. You've heard of Edgar Degas's lovely ballet dancers? Now you can enjoy Eleanor de Blois' formidable sumo wrestlers. What shocking pastels! Who doesn't love a lovely flower painted by Georgia O'Keeffe? Only people prefer a cactus painted by Arkansas O'Leary. Hate this. I hate this. I thought it was a hot dog. What kind of hot dogs are you eating, Pixel Girl? Yves Klein may have invented a whole new shade of blue, but Steve's blind turned a spot of blueberry jelly on his shirt into a masterpiece. How does she think that? I don't know. Rena, thank you for 3 months. Enjoy your silver key. I appreciate it, Rena. I know the real number is much higher. But thank you, and I appreciate it. Even though you've led me down into a pit of despair I cannot escape from until I finish this game. And I'm very upset about it. But also thank you. Remember Puzzle Hole? Don't even talk to me about the Puzzle Hole. Although we do now have an emote for the Puzzle Hole. You'll thank me. Will I? Will I? You're not even done with it. How could you say that? You didn't do this route yet, did you? Blueberry jelly. Or did you do this route? I know you said you're not done. This might not be my jam. There are so many artist-ish painters on display. Claus Blaze, Johnson Polka Dot, and the piece de resistance, an elephant that paints either self-portraits or gray hilly landscapes.
It's a statement on interpretation, probably. Gaze into the eyes of art! Thank you, Cave. Just having a sit. Just coyly having a sit. Ugh. Well, that was an experience. Many more experiences await us. For instance, see here, the African mammals exhibit. This isn't one of those exhibits where they stuff dead animals, is it? I assure you this is a vast improvement. I want to believe Crossword, but I feel like we define improvement very differently. Please, 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 don't be dead animals. Is that a dog? Of course not. Oh my god. Okay. Crossword root is good. The dong is like a hip's tummy, I think. I don't know what it's called. It's called the dongus bone. It's not a dog, it's a giraffe, clearly. It's the cry of the noble giraffe crossing the savannah. Giraffe. It looks like a chihuahua dressed like a giraffe. It's a baby giraffe. Oh no, the baby giraffe is being chased by another dog dressed as a baby elephant.
Nice.
And you said, why would we want to go to a museum? Oh, the animals exhibit. Oh boy.
What's wrong?
It's definitely just an elephant. One rarely encounters the teacup variety. Sure. As you can see, this is not only an art museum, natural history museum, preservation society, and gift shop. It's also a zoo. Is it a petting zoo? Don't blush while you say petting! Pixel Girl, this is a place of cultural learning and sophistication. Of course it's a petting zoo! This is the greatest day of my life. Puppies! I mean assorted African mammals! He's got the banana! He's got the banana! Hello, Mr. Gorilla. Your fur is looking very shiny today. Sorry, Miss Gazelle. I'm not ignoring you. Let me fix your horns. The cheetah's licking me. I wonder if it's if a real cheetah would be this slimy. Oh my god. Oh. Banana! Banana! Don't say bar appetit. You have to say bar appetit. It's spelled differently. It may not be the most authentic experience, but it's certainly an enjoyable one. Come and join me. I don't have enough hands to pet these dogs and they're very pushy. Oh no, I'm perfectly fine over here. Crossword, are you afraid of dogs? What would give you that silly idea? I'm simply unfamiliar with living specimens and work best from afar. It's okay, but if you wanted to try petting one, let's see which of these fluff balls is the best. How could I choose? A baby lion, Miss Gazelle, or baby giraffe? Well, we already saw the giraffe. Oh, we haven't seen the baby lion, and we did not see Miss Gazelle. Crossword is Daruk. Baby lion for sure. Lion. The choice is wolf consequence. This is gonna change the end of the game, right? Simba. Ferris Phantom, thanks for 69 bits. Nice. Let's do the line. Just kidding. I couldn't pick a favorite. They're all perfect. Your choices don't matter. But maybe one of these cuties is more suited for crossword than the others. Come over here, Mr. Gorilla. Your choices don't matter. Oh my, he's rather large. It's just his fur. He's covered with fluff and filled with love. Now reach out with those pretty hands and let him give you a big sniff. Right, of course. I'll just reach out and... He licked me! This is good, correct? He approves of me. You'd better pet him now or he's gonna riot. So I just reach behind the ears and give him a nice scratch. Woof, says the gorilla. Sudoku is me for pieces, Urbosa, and chess is for volley. Changed my mind. I don't know if pieces or Urbosa. Well, actually, no. You know what? No, I'm thinking about it. Maybe you're right. My apologies. A bit gentler this time. Scratch a scratch. He appears satisfied. He likes you. And I him. If I may indulge, I believe him to be 7 down. A particularly well-behaved dog. Good boy. I like you too. Oh boy. Give me another scratch, please. What are you doing? I'm just making up a voice for him. You've never done a goofy voice for a pet? I didn't have any pets or friends growing up. Friends who had pets, I mean, obviously. As a result, I'm inexperienced with animals. Does that mean I taught you something today? I understood dog petting in the abstract. Did I teach you something? Yes. Yes, you did. We stay with the African mammals for a bit longer. It's not every day you get to pet a lion, after all. Hee. There's one more exhibit to visit before we go. We have yet to explore our local history. We might find something useful in there. Extraordinary deduction. Let us be off, Pixel Girl. Crossword's really enthusiastic today. He's really in his element. Are you coming? He's already halfway through the anthropology wing. Is that someone's lunch on display? I'm going to assume it's art. On my way, Crossword. Geez, this exhibit is a ghost town compared to the rest of the museum. This is the local history exhibit? Just like, yeah, we have history. Mm-hmm. Real town, always existed. Come on, people, where's your local pride? What this room lacks in carefully budgeted replicas and convincing fakes, it makes up for in detailed dioramas. Dioramas? Yes, papier-mâché recreations of City Townopolis's various unexplained natural disasters. I can't remember anything worse than a thunderstorm, let alone a natural disaster. Oh, the city's been plagued with all sorts of bizarre phenomena over the years. There was the 2026 tornado that leveled exactly one mailbox, then dissipated. Plus the earthquake of 2027 that ruffled all lawn decor across the north side of town. And we can't forget the brief hurricane from 2 years ago. That just reminds me of the earthquake that hit the east coast of the U.S. And there was the picture someone posted of some like lawn furniture, and a chair was tipped back on its back. And people were like, never forget. That was a fun time when things were simpler. There was a hurricane. Our largest body of water is the lake by the park. I remember that. It was very brief. Now that I think about it, this city has been through a lot in the past 5 years. Only 5 years? That's pretty recent. What about before that? My door shaking, I was wondering who was doing it. Who's there? The earthquake I didn't notice. Never forget. Yeah. I want to see if I can just find it real quick. Never forget lawn chair. Yeah, there it is. 2011? Oh my god. There's a good number of... Yeah, okay. Well, this is one of the first results. It gets the point. It's the same picture. Yeah. It was a Virginian earthquake. We will rebuild. 2011! Oh my god. Anyway, it's fine. Yeah. That was one of my fiance slept through. Yeah, it made headlines for how many people were like, that was an earthquake? A billion years ago, the before times. Arthur postmortem with the 49 bits. Very chat, want to see a picture of my cat? Sure. If you need a permit, all you need to do is ask. A lizard bird, thanks for 10 months. Barn the baby. Welcome back. Thank you so much. 2011 me. You wouldn't believe the things I've seen. Mostly this video game. A plane from the base flying low overhead for most of it. Mm-hmm. Like, oh, it's just a little rumble. I have no idea. If you don't know, who would? Sudoku could only find records from the last 5 years at City Hall. You know what this means? The city's really bad at keeping track of its paperwork. Or we have a mystery on our hands. I gotcha, Arthur. Thank you for asking a mod, though. Or we have a mystery on our hands. We know City Hall only keeps records of the last 5 years. Now we know the museum only has dioramas of disasters from the last 5 years. It might be a coincidence, but simply too coincidental. You're starting to sound like chess. Please don't mix up theories and conspiracies. Conspiracies are just mysteries without the facts. There are plenty of conspiracies that turn out to be true, though perhaps not the ones about pop star replacements. For example, there was a popular conspiracy theory that the CIA used psychotropic drugs and citizens to develop mind-controlling substances. This was, of course, considered lunacy until the 70s when files pertaining to Project 7 Across, CIA drug experiment code name MK Ultra. Yeah, were declassified. Yeah. Suddenly, the conspiracy theory was confirmed. Now, I don't believe there are any members of the Illuminati or Grandmasters working behind the scenes, but there are facts to be uncovered. Okay, we can do this. What do you need me to do? We need to look for clues. Are you ready to puzzle things out with me? I'm on the case. I'm on it. But I have a cat to look at first. Her name is Riddle? R-I-D-I-L? Would you look at that cat? Riddle. Riddle me this. Why is that such a good cat? Enjoying the sun. Oh my god. You ever click on a picture you didn't realize was that big? And it's like, BAM! Enhance! Kitten. Very good, Kitten. Thank you very much. Bum 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 bum. That's a good cat right there. Takes a pet like nobody's business. Lays in the sun like you wouldn't believe.
Let's go.
Not the best name. 30 months. Well, that's an outhouse key for you. I hope you enjoy it. I want to listen to some goddamn jams. And I am really into the soundtrack, but we have a bunch of puzzles to do. And for some reason, this popped into my head as something I want to listen to. That was louder than I thought it would be. It's fine. Yeah. 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 And I don't know. There. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna puzzle this out like no one's business. Wait, actually, I can probably just mute the music. Keep the good pop noises going. The pop-ups. There you go. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, yeah. Now we're jamming. Now we're doing some goddamn pixel puzzles. I left-clicked when I meant to right-click. They called that the NFT special. Okay. Yeah, 4 and 3, only 4. Good. And another one. Don't know that. 3 and a 2 and a bunch of ones. So many ones. Well, I think this is Dragon Ball music. It would not be out of place. Painting. Beautiful. The cutscenes in GX are true art. Yeah, they are. I remember unlocking a handful of them back in the day. It was tough. It's not an easy game. And you had to finish a character's entire campaign, if I remember correctly, to get their video. And they are the weirdest. Thank you. With that, eat me pet. How you doing? Thank you. They're very wild. I highly recommend looking up F-Zero GX cutscenes, or well, there were major like plot cutscenes because there is a main campaign with Captain Falcon where he like is chased by villains and it's very goofy. But then every single character, and there's like what, like 30 or 40 racers. Every character has a little pre-rendered CG video. I know I've talked about it on stream in the past because they have stuck in my brain. The ones I did unlock. Like there's one of Mr. EAD who's just eating cake. That's like his whole video. There's one of the Octopus Man. There's several that follow a thread of like some kind of bodybuilding contest, and they're all just like wet and flexing, and there's a crowd rating them. You're like, this is F-Zero? What is... It's just a lot. Footprints. F-Zero X was also very hard. Hide time. You hiding? I must poof. Have a good one, Queen... Oops. Well, that's fine. Take care. Thanks so much for hanging out. This is all gonna be worth it when we learn that puzzle. Learn that pizza is just a hologram, which is not real. But damn it, I need to know. This is an 8. Okay. Bow, bow. Can never beat Samurai Girl Stupid Mission to really get more of the story. I remember that being stupidly difficult. I remember that one, and there's one with what's his name? Is it Blood Falcon? The like evil Captain Falcon, which is just already ridiculous. Where he like puts, I forget exactly. I think there was a bomb in the Blue Falcon. And you had to, like, not hit any obstacles. Speed. Just whatever his level was. I remember being stupidly difficult. I remember being stuck on it for a very long time. Oh, actually, we don't know. Ooh. Ooh. You have to pull a speed. Yeah, right. You have to maintain your speed. But it's like a really narrow track with lots of twists and turns.
So remember, some of those stages were so fucking hard. Wait, I just went over that. I don't know these. I do know this is the thing there. But that, nope, that's that. Okay. And a blank over the variant. Oh my god. The mission when I was home alone. Yeah, it was rough. I thought at one point, I was like, oh, it could be fun to do an F-Zero GX stream and revisit the campaign. I was like, I probably wouldn't beat like the first 2 levels. It would be hours of me getting really frustrated at how stupidly hard and how broken the AI is in the races. It's such a hard game. And at the end, I remember you have to fight like, you have to do a time trial race against ghosts, which typically are like Dev's best times, but in F-Zero GX, they're literally ghosts that are like Ghostbusters, Luigi's Mansion ghosts that are like, we're the ghosts of the developers, beat our time, and they're really, really good at their games, so it's like really tough, while also being ridiculous. Yeah, it was bizarre. Even as I don't know if I was a kid. I think I was a young teenager, but yeah, I was just like, this is bizarre. Also, that ghost is God. I forgot that part, but I wouldn't at all doubt it. The creators of the universe, right, yeah. There was a hard, yeah, just normal was really hard, and then there were harder difficulties. And you had to beat it on the harder difficulties to unlock the good stuff. Again, if I recall correctly, because you could unlock all of the racers, and I think tracks from the arcade version, F-Zero AX. And I think, I remember unlocking 2 of the AX racers and feeling insanely accomplished to have done even that much. Oh my god, a lock and key. You were a Barry. It's true, I was. Clues in our history. I'm gonna solve puzzles just like Captain Falcon by driving straight through them. Nothing quite like those SNES drums to get you cat jamming. Boing, 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 boing. Boing, 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 wow. So at the current state of the puzzle, all I can do is mark off from this. That is a mean puzzle. Without that highlight, I would be like, what can I do? And now suddenly I have a bunch of stuff I can do. That's how it goes sometimes. Picross is a tough game, kid. Oh my god, I made a mistake. That's never happened before. Don't pay attention to that, kid. Listen, if you're gonna join the Picross police squad, you gotta learn some hard truths, kid. It's an ugly world out there. But look, it's a lockpick. Isn't that neat? Hello, dear. Thanks for the raid. Hello. How you doing? Welcome. We are playing whatever the hell this game is. It seems kind of normal right now. But I assure you, it is a normal game. That's exactly what it is. Looks can be deceiving, but in this case, they're not at all deceiving. This is just a Picross game. And it's really nice. And there's nothing else happening. Oh my god. Sure. You know what? Hit me with that again. But remix style. 11. 3 more game rules. This is Super Strong to Transform X. Well, alright. Everything is fine. I'm just doing Picross and it's good. Oh. Block that off. And then, yes. Wait, yes. 2 and a 1, a 2 and a 2, and a 3 and a 2. Oh yeah, it is satisfying to see all that autofill to close it off. 1, 2, 3. That's gotta be the 3. So there's the 5. Kapow. Gra-la-la. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Mm-hmm. So that is that. Good. That is a wild effect on that track. Not there. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Boom. Behind the curtain lies a safe. Oh my god. Okay. Last one was Mute City F-Zero, not Team Track. You know what? You're right. For some reason my brain was just like, oh, it's just Big Blue again. But you're right. I don't know, my brain. Let's go back to this.
More plot.
Yep. I think I found something behind this curtain. I get confused now again, too. I mean, in my head, those are both, like, the F-Zero theme. So I guess that explains it. Am I okay to pull it back? If this isn't actually a conspiracy, then we're just being rude. Act boldly, Pixel Girl. Here goes nothing. Whoosh! Here's a secret door just begging to be opened. Why would there be a giant, secret, ominous door in the museum? It's locked. There's a keypad here. In movies, the heroes always look for worn-out keys. Got it. Just gotta find the keys that have been typed on repeatedly. And we'll bust this case wide open. It is kind of neat. You know what? Like, I know I was upset when they were like, all right, now go do it again with all the other characters. But to give them credit, if all of them are like this, where it's like, hey, you're learning about the other characters, naturally, but you're also covering different aspects of the mystery and learning different weird truths with each character, that is a pretty good way to break it down. I guess my only wish is that they set it up better, that all the routes were important, because then I could have, after every, like, major tower scene, gone back and then, like, done the other routes. So you can kind of, like, push each narrative forward at the same pace instead of going all the way back to where the stakes were low. Should people want in your staff room? I mean, I suppose not. Which doesn't work on a digital keypad. What if we guess the right combination? How many 4-digit passcodes can you make with only 10 buttons? 10,000. Okay, never mind. Crossword has that pensive look again. It's like he's seeing something just past the door. Tap, tap, tap. Now he's entering numbers on the keypad. The light turned green. You figured out the code? I did? I mean, of course I did. No surprise there. What was the password? 2025. 5 years ago. Let's hurry up and get inside. Time to uncover this mystery. What is this? A conspiracy, I fear. These objects look like the pencil that battered down the puzzle tower's door. Why are there so many of them? Each one has been meticulously cataloged. I suppose this is a giant eraser. The label reads July 9th, 2027. This hat's label says January 27th, 2026. And here's a giant crayon, December 18th, 2025. Think all of them fell from the sky too? We would remember if these everyday objects fell from the sky. Wouldn't we? Oh no, Pixel Girl, look at this bowling ball. What does the label say? October 15th, 2030. The object that destroyed the barbershop. It was on this morning's news report. No doubt about it, we've stumbled upon a storage room for these so-called foreign objects targeting our city. But how can there be so many? Do you think... Hey, what are you two doing in there? Shoot! This is a strictly off-limits area. Let's get out of here. Follow me! Crossword takes my hand and pushes past the security guard. We'll have to run, come on. We hightail it out of the exhibit with the security guard on our heels. I'm struggling with the morality of the situation. Can breaking and entering be heroic? I need backup. 2 nosy heroes are running loose. Crossword, I have an idea. Do you trust me? Of course I do.
Take us back to the Hall of African Mammals. Yes, it's just around the corner. We can pet dogs until the police come to arrest us. Perfect. Help me open this gate. Don't touch that. Run free, legally distinct African mammals. Let's play tag. They're it. Mangy mutts back. Play dead. Help! Great idea. Now let's get out of here. We keep running with our doggy honor guard. Just a little bit more until we reach the main hall. That light is blinding. Put your hands in the air. I'm sorry, Pixel Girl. His compatriots have us cornered. The other guards are blocking our exit. There's no other way out of here. Except... there's still one more way out. Bah-huh? Bah-huh? It's gonna be Pixel Girl's gun. Is it the penis bone? It might be the penis bone. I'm learning so much. Yeah. Well. Yeah. I mean, yeah. So, the museum has recreations of all the objects that have fallen. I mean, what I'm just trying to wrap my head around is like this seems to be an artificial world, right? Where it just loops around itself and also real everyday objects fall in, which makes it sound like we're in like a toy box or something, but I there's nothing that's happened where I'm like, I see what's happening. It's just really weird. Lego movie vibes. It's something. 6. Yeah, we're doing picross. It's just a nice time for picross. That's what we're doing. Just a lovely afternoon of picross. Nothing else is going on. It's just good. Man, I feel bad for anyone clicking on the stream, seeing the title and being like, that's an interesting sounding game. And then seeing it and being like, oh yeah, sure. Because we've gone back to an earlier part of the game. So it just looks like what you would expect. And I'm not shaming anyone. If you weren't here, you don't have the context of how weird this game has gotten. And how much it has gripped my sanity. There's not much left now. I'm just only picross. There's a 3 and good. The T-Rex. Don't grab the pelvic bone. The context for this? For what? Anything? Or something specific? You can't be serious. It's just a replica. A replica of a very important artifact. We're closing in on the 2 runners. Crossword, please. Everything. We're part of a group called the Puzzle League. Everyone's a different puzzler. We're obsessed with pixel puzzles, like Picross. We're with the guy called Crossword right now. Self-explanatory. There's also chess and Sudoku, as well as a talking giant living puzzle piece called Pisa. We're just like, oh, we have superpowers because we're good at our respective puzzles or games or whatever. Don't worry about it. And a giant tower fell from the sky, filled with puzzles, Picross puzzles. We fought our way to the top. There's a villain who's trapped in there, but also evil. And then we activated a computer that destroyed the city with objects from the sky that are like bowling balls and erasers and pencils, like normal, realistic objects. Piece of maybe an alien ball, so maybe not. The voice of Puzzle God spoke to each of us and gave us superpowers. And then, things went off the rail. We basically, there's still the guise of a dating sim in here, where there's different characters from the Puzzle League you can kind of date and hang out with. And we went through the Pisa route because she is the most interesting character at a glance. Got to the end, and then it's literally said to be continued. Now go back and do all the other routes.
So we have to go back and do the other 3 characters' routes. We're about halfway done with Crosswords route, which is the second one now. Then we have to do chess and Sudoku, and then we can get to the ends of the game. Can you repeat all that I got, Ned? No, chat will have to fill you in. Crossword, please. Hope you saved my route for last. Yep. Yeah, okay, fine. Let's barrel through this priceless replica. Geronimo! Crash. Plowed right through that bone. Turns out this replica dino skeleton is even more delicate than a real one. And yeah, I mean, I didn't get into it, but there's just a million mysteries that make no sense. Like the town's apparently 5 years old, and no one can remember that. There's objects that are realistic falling from the sky, obviously is weird. We learned that the town is like an infinite loop, where if you like cross the town, you re-emerge back on the opposite side of town. And the ceiling, the sky leads to underground. I don't know. There's mysteries that make no sense. This replica dino skeleton is even more delicate than a real one. I follow after Crossword trying to avoid the shower of bones raining down and around us. A bone shower. I'm sorry. Keep going, we're almost out. Bye, Mr. Lion, thank you for your help. I look back at the dogs and wave. They're already chewing on the fallen bones. Were those actual dinosaur bones? Ah! It's a lot. The puzzle leaders have extra skill and specific powers. Does Pisa have a power? She's just exceptional. They also said they have a puzzle god imbued with puzzle power. Yeah, Pisa's unique, and we don't really know. She said she was an alien, but also how'd she come from space if space doesn't exist? I don't know. We keep running until we hit the park and can finally collapse in peace. Pant. Haven't done that much cardio since ever. I've never done that much cardio. Do you think we're fugitives now? I don't think we broke any laws. Except for how we destroyed that dinosaur. That might get us in trouble. Good thing we're wearing inconspicuous outfits. Maybe they didn't take a good look at us? They didn't get a good look. We should switch colors. Maybe one of us should change into a yellow outfit. Pixel Girl, I have a confession to make. What's up? Also, piece of hole is a thing, which... I'm not sure how I knew the passcode to that door. It was as if suddenly I perfectly understood the connections between everything in that room. The 5-year mystery, the natural disasters, and the locked door. That meant the code absolutely had to be 2025. I think this might be what that mysterious voice meant about granting me the power to draw connections. That's amazing! I wonder when you'll use those powers again. We'll just have to puzzle it out together. Didn't think I'd hear that one again. Hey, Crossword? Yes? You're still holding my hand. I'm sorry. My apologies, it was just expedient to hold on to you while we escaped, and... It's okay. I like holding your hand. Your soft, perfect, piano-playing hands. Alright. Then you won't mind if we stay here a bit longer? That sounds nice. No. Crossword was a kid detective. I don't think it's a loop, necessarily. The physical town loops. I don't think that time is looping. Although time does act differently inside the tower. So maybe? I wouldn't rule it out, but that's not what I have been led to believe so far. Yeah, I don't know. Nothing's making sense. The only thing we can count on is that nothing is making sense. Oh, is it the two of them holding hands? It's the two of them holding hands. Oh, that's the cutest this game's ever gotten. That is adorable with a heart. Aww. No. It's a date. No. It was a crime of passion. We're still hiding out after all. Maybe it'll all blow over. I hope the museum staff has horrible memory. We may be wanted fugitives, but if we're wanted, at least we're wanted together. Zoom! Had to take the long way around, because I guess this is where he goes? Chess? Does Chess only have one stop on his route? Well, anyway. Moving on. To when the town was destroyed. Okay. But yeah, without doing the tower segments, it is much faster to get through each character. I know what I have to do now. Crossword, I need you. Pixel Girl, I want you. Help. Your help. I want your help. Right, and I need
to help you help the city. Chess just says mate in 11 and leaves. Of course, we need and want to help the city. The city's the priority, not us. Why did the government cover up the mysterious foreign objects? Yes, the 5-year-long concealment case. We will prioritize solving the mysteries of our municipal government. What's wrong? I'm treating this more like a jaunt to the museum or another of my silly puzzles. Thank you. When in reality, this is a situation most severe. I'll gather every clue needed to find the mayor. I will solve this case once and for all. Pixel Girl, this operation might be dangerous. No, it will be dangerous. I cannot ask you to come with me. Crossword, Sherlock needs a Watson. We're partners in crime. Solving. I'm hardly Sherlock Holmes, but with you at my side, I feel like the next best thing. Sherlock Holmes. You couldn't stop me from coming anyway. I want to uncover the truth as much as you do. This is our mess. We'll clean it up together. Then we can't afford to waste time. It's off to City Hall. Yeah, he's a crossword. What happens to City Hall? What happened to City Hall? I think that's a shoe. Lodged right into the top of the building. Hope we don't run into its pair. We better hurry before the other shoe drops. I hope the mayor's okay. Worst case, perhaps we can find a giant quarter to scrape him up with. Crossword! Sorry, too soon. It appears to be some sort of running shoe. That shoe is definitely not for running. That is a Bear Jordan CDLI? It's way too nice. I'd keep that one on display and maybe take it out for special occasions. I knew you had an eye for... what are they called? Fresh kicks? But I never realized you were a sneaker 11 down individual of the most sophisticated taste. Connoisseur. I'm full of secrets, much like City Hall. The only way we'll find them is by heading inside. Come on. The roof sure is wrecked, but that doesn't mean everything else is trashed. For instance, all these posters made it through just fine. Shockingly unscathed, we could bring them back to headquarters for Chess to play with on his corkboard. Perhaps we can borrow some red string too? What clues do these posters hold? Maybe the policeman's ball will be infiltrated by this missing kitten. Conspiracies abound. Leveraging wayward cats was a ploy to advance the mayor's re-election campaign. But the re-election campaign is being funded by this attractive man over here. And his shadowy accomplice is this girl. Wait, these are pictures of us. Wanted for destruction of property and malicious mischief. No one knew it was a real dinosaur. Well, we'll need to exercise caution. Getting arrested during the apocalypse would be problematic. Are the police still on patrol? They never stop, Pixel Girl. As must our investigation continue. According to this placard list, Department of Motor Vehicles, Department of Slower Vehicles, City Planner, Town Clerk, Mayor! His office is right here. He was right behind us the whole time? Hello, Mayor? In the same room? Just turn around. Hello, Mayor. The jig is up. It's time to confess. He's not here. It was too much to hope he'd stay put during a crisis. On the plus side, his office is still in one piece. Let's search the place. We're gonna get to the bottom of this. What could the answer be? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Stop asking me. I could solve a pixel puzzle if that helps. Doesn't help? Great. Okay, good. Yeah, hopefully it's just a jig puzzle. It's a depiction of an Irish jig. Good God. What is this? Oops. Well, worked out. Good. Puzzles go faster if you go, like a villager. What the? Oh. 3, 2, 1. Well, that can't be a 3, so that's the 2, and then that's the 3 there. Boom! Oh my God. I'm an absolute fiend. That's a good way to spell it out. Okay. And then there 4s. Not that, not that. Yes, that. Yes, that. Not that. Do we know? Oh, I guess that could be. Whoops. Nope, that is 5. Well, okay, good. That was a tactical error. To speed up the solving of this case, we're blasting the roof off of this case like that shoe blasted a hole in the roof of the building. Yeah, we don't know if that's the 3 or the 4. That's fine. 3. A 2. The hinges are off. If you want a picross detective game, check out Murder by Numbers. It was the same devs, I believe, as this game. But I have not played that one. Is this developer's entire niche just making puzzle games that are about other things? Rather than just solving puzzles? The mayor's desk! Bam! Doesn't look like the mayor left much behind. The inside of his desk is in disarray. I'll check this filing cabinet. Just needs a little pull and... Whoa! Good work, Pixel Girl. You did it. What happened? I was trying to open the mayor's filing cabinet, but then the whole thing fell over. Hey, is someone there? Shoot, we've been discovered. This just keeps happening. What are you kids doing? The point picker has to make pixel art. Yes. Correct. Looks like it's time for another daring escape, Pixel Girl. Follow my lead. Excuse me, I do not, how you say, speak, the English. Huh? Crosswords pulling me towards the door. Me girlfriendo and moi gotta lost, in the pretty building. Oh, Todd. Also, hi, Todd. Sir, slow down. So sorry, ma bella. Voulez-vous no wobble jidao? Ciao. Guess I was mistaken. Did we really get away with that? We'll just calmly walk away and... Oh, shoot. Hey, it's those vandals from the wanted posters. No, these are lost tourists. Why do you keep falling for that? Pixel Girl, run! Crossword rams the guard who just entered with his shoulder. We have just enough space to squeeze through. Don't have to tell me twice to get out of here. I need to get to the exit. There's that weird girl. Block the exit. Better find a hiding spot instead. I'll try the town clerk's office. That's where they keep boxes of records. It should be one of these doors. Record storage. I can hide there. Time to slip behind some boxes. I'll focus my energy, become one with the records. Mm-hmm. Why do you keep falling? That is a very good piece of writing. If I was a box, I'd hold pixel puzzle books, crossword puzzles too. Mm-hmm. What kind of box would you be, chat? That's a conversation starter that normal people have, right? What kind of box would you be? What secrets would you hold? Me? I'd be I don't know. A burger box? Sneaking box. Different devs than murder. I got confused because they're Steam bundled together. I see. You led me astray. Well, now we know the truth. A boom box. Excellent. A box full of tunes. Schrodinger's cat. Don't like that. But that is your right. You can be whatever box you want to be. I accidentally left clicked. God darn it. Okay. And yep. And yep. 5-pack bundle boxes from an office supply store. Boxes full of boxes. I like it. I would be the box that's covered in dust and there's like something written on some tape on it
but you can't make out what it says, so you decide to just leave the box for later, and then you never get around to it. And it just becomes a mystery box. It just lives in the back of your mind. It's like, I'll get it to it eventually. I just don't know what's in there. It sounds like work. Box of floppy disks from 95. I legit have a box of floppy disks from 95. In the corner over there. 8. 8 is a number, right, chat? You can't convince me otherwise. I know that numbers aren't real, but sometimes they are. Show us the box. Why? It was an old box from my dad, who was like, I have an old box of floppy disks from when you were kids. He like texted me and my brother and was like, either of you want this box of old floppies? And I was like, I'll take it. Even though I don't have a floppy drive, but I can get one. But it's filled with old games and stuff and random old software. And I don't know, I'm a nerd for random old games and software, so it's perfect. But at some point I need to go through it. I thought about doing a stream. I thought about getting a USB floppy disk and then doing a stream where I just like go through old random floppy disk games and stuff. Might be fun. I would have to do a lot of testing in advance to set that up and make sure it would actually work, but like a DOSBox stream, but like with actual hardware. To be like, all right, let's slap a floppy in there. Do the floppy box games. Yeah, slap that suggestion in the doc. Be a reminder for me to figure that out eventually. I can show you the box. Just give me a sec to puzzle out this dilemma. Hopefully there's no spiders hanging out in there. We'll find out together, chat. Why, that's a cardboard box! Snake? Snake! Test them for bit rot, yeah. Oh. Oh. Yeah. It is a giant heavy box. Just filled with ancient treasure. Oh, there's also some CDs. So, like, this is Quake 2. There's, like... Because, you know, back in the day, my dad actually had games. Here's, Putt-Putt's Fun Pack. So there's some CDs. Whatever. The CDs are a thing. Ugh. But then, these are all floppies. I don't know if you'll be able to see this. Oh my god. Ugh. It's all floppies in there. But, we got all the classics. We got, Yearn to Learn Snoopy, disc 1 of a certain amount. Really exciting. Mario is Missing, disc 1. Look at that. Look, there's Luigi. He's looking for geography lessons. This is, okay, this is apparently Quake 1. With the most word art fucking font I've ever seen. Oh yeah, it was on PC. He's looking for disc 2. Big cam, please. I don't have a face cam set up. It's fine. If I eventually do the stream, I'll figure out a way to... Oh, here's the other Quake discs. Quake disc 2 of 7, disc 3 of 7, disc 4. They're just... I mean, it might have been the shareware version. Still, I don't know if it's legit. Yeah, this... Oh my god. There's some actual floppies in here. This is a 3 1/4, or no, sorry, 5.5 inch floppy. These were the floppies that were actually floppy. This floppy is labeled with the word math. It just says the word math on it. So, you know, that'll be fun if we get that working. Apparently we'll have to get a floppy drive that works with those too. So yeah. Oh, there's some more Snoopy discs. Oh, there's the other Mario's Missing disc. This one is blue for some reason. This is disc 5 of Mario's Missing. Oh my god. There's a lot of discs. Treasure Math Storm. Oh yeah. That's good. That's good getting. There's so many. It's just stacks and stacks and stacks. Gizmos and Gadgets. This shit sucked, but I played it nonstop. Yeah, no, you would have to put in a million. Dinosaur Adventure. Good stuff. Dino Park Tycoon Disc 2, Untold Treasures. Crosswords for kids. I wonder if Crossword had that. So, yeah. But man, it doesn't really get more retro than I don't know how well you'll be able to see this, but just like the font and everything, it's like Code Europe, your passport to intrigue and adventure. MS-DOS or compatible. CompuTeach Corporation, 1993. CompuTeach educational software. So yeah, this is a lot of my childhood in a box and a lot of other shit. I don't even know where a lot of these came from, honestly. A lot of these I do recognize, and a lot of it's just like educational software, and it's just, yeah. So, Descent Demo, disc 1 of 3. The Secret Island of Okay, I'm gonna stop because we have a lot of pixel puzzles to do. The Secret Island of Dr. Quandary gave me nightmares as a kid. It's horrifying. The start of the game, you are on like an island, and the Dr. Quandary's like, ha, you gotta solve my puzzles or whatever. And he traps you inside of the body of a plush doll at like a haunted theme park, and it gave me nightmares. Because the dolls are really creepy. And the way it's like framed and like the weird DOS noise and stuff, it was just like, I don't like it. So, yeah, anyway, lots of good math in here. Math by colors. So, yeah. Anyway. Halloween stream, yeah, maybe. Be like, listen. Zerk's Learning Safari. Okay, I gotta stop. I will literally spend the rest of the day just looking through that. I don't know what the hell Zerk's Learning Safari is, but it sounds fun. Okay. Thank you for that gift. Hey, thanks to my dad for not throwing shit out. So then I can continue the family tradition of not throwing shit out. It's a treasure box, yeah. I just find it fascinating that there was a period of time in like the early 90s when a huge portion of the population that had access to computers, which was not everyone at the time, but a lot of people, and I've learned from talking to other people too about like their parents and stuff, that a lot of people who had PCs were just into PC gaming. And like tons of people played Myst, tons of people played Doom, people who now don't even have games on their phones, have not played like a normal video game in ages, but like literally played Doom back when it came out. And I find that so fascinating. That a lot of people played a bunch of weird old DOS games. Like everyone had that shit on their computers. Maybe it's just the novelty. That like you had a personal computer and you're like, what can I run on this other than a word processor? You know? And they just didn't care enough to keep up with the hardware demands and the needing specialized hardware. It's just like, nah, I don't need all that. But yeah, just like, it's like, I remember like years ago thinking back and being like, yeah, my dad had Doom and Wolfenstein 3D and Duke Nukem 3D and like all these games that that was my introduction to PC gaming. I didn't have my own PC until I built literally the PC that I'm streaming off of. This is the first PC that was ever mine, and I built it in like 2016 or whatever. I had like a laptop I bought after high school, and I borrowed my dad's laptop sometimes for like schoolwork and stuff, but I never had my own computer. I had to use my parents' computers. But I have no idea if Duke Nukem's in that box. It might be. It might be, but games are for kids thing? Could be. Yeah, 90s was like the peak of games are rotting our children, and they're also just for kids, and yeah, I don't know. But games are bad. Yep. Yeah, also my grandparents worked, they had a company doing software distribution for a while. So for a long time, when my grandparents would visit, they'd be like, here's a bunch of random games. They were a distributor for Broderbund, so they had a lot of their games and stuff. Like, I had a very privileged childhood in a lot of ways. And I'm very grateful for that. But yeah, it was really cool. The trip down memory lane, thanks for indulging me. The Duke Nukem 3D cheats, yeah. I can't believe that my dad let me watch him play Duke Nukem 3D when I was like 5 years old. Like, there's legit like, I don't think there's nudity, but there are like strippers with pasties. Like, there's like some stuff in there that's like, yeah, well, you know, it's fine. I think that's like peak don't tell your mother. It's like,
If I remember correctly, you have to pay the strippers money and then they show their chests. It's yeah, they show you the boobies. And then me at 5 years old going, what's this? First game was Quake. Damn. 5-year-olds don't. No, you get weirded out because everyone else is being weird about it. And then you get older and you're like, oh, I get it now. I would talk to my dad about new games and mention the new Doom, and he mentioned that apparently him and his friends would have what would be LAN parties playing Quake and Doom. Only constantly bought after I was born was the Wii. Yeah. It's like literally from LAN parties to just like, I have zero interest in this entire medium. It's like, listen, it makes sense, but it's weird how common it was. That's the thing. Like, I even have friends, and then I'm gonna go back to the goddamn pixels. I have friends that I grew up with, like childhood friends, very fond memories of sitting on the floor playing GoldenEye multiplayer, you know, that kind of shit. Playing Mario Kart, lots of N64 multiplayer, Smash Bros. Most of whom never really played a lot of games since then. We would play games constantly as kids, don't really play them as much as adults. I think some of them got a Switch, maybe like a Wii at some point, but like a bit more casual about it, not really like as into a lot of gaming, especially as I am. I've always kind of been extremely into games, as long as I can remember. So it's like, it's absolutely normal. I think it's normal for any hobby, for people to kind of hop in and out of hobbies or whatever. Or even media. But it's specifically the generation of people that got their first personal computers, fell into the deep end of PC gaming, and then immediately bailed after like 3 or 4 years. It's just seeing Quake 2 in that box and being like, that is just so weird. Anyway, let's get back to the mysteries. How are we all doing? Oh my god. It was too violent. Yeah, man, have you seen Command & Conquer? You look at those pixels walking around. Stunt copter on the Mac. It's on the Internet Archive. That's awesome. We're stuck in memory lane. There's no coming out. We're stuck in here. Back to the boxes. Yeah. It Me Pat, thanks for 3 months. Enjoy your silver key. Plodier, thanks again for the raid. And 4 months. Welcome back. Here you go. The Sis, thanks for 26 months. Arcaz with 6 months. I want you to subscribe with Prime Gaming. Thanks for the Prime. Enjoy your golden key. And Ringus Tingus, 49 months. At work right now, can't wait to listen to this VOD while playing Elden Ring once I'm home tonight. Hello, future me. Remember to use your Ash summons for Christ's sake. My reminder to myself is don't forget about not dual wielding, two-handing. Because it comes in handy a lot. I learned that jump attacks are kind of OP. Anyway, Command & Conquer's bad for a day. Don't say that. Maybe I am Gen Z. I can't relate to this nostalgia. The generational divides. They're real. Did Shell chat what you discovered today? What did I discover today, Viz? I don't remember. Behold, two-handing. And then it's the guy with the 2 suits of armor at the round table hold. Fast show. That wasn't me. That wasn't me. No. That was, oh, who was that? We were talking about it. You did not just, okay, good. No, it's fine. It took Dan 4 hours. Was it Nicole? It took like 6 hours to figure out fast travel? No, I discovered a thing that I'm not gonna talk about. But it's something that I saw reference to many, many times as I went through the game. Literally was getting things that in the description were like, use it with this mechanic. And if you know what I'm talking about, don't mention it. I'm not gonna get into specifics, but I was just like, is this some like end game shit? Like, where is this? And then I just like went a little bit in a direction from the starting area that I hadn't gone before and was like, oh, there's an extremely useful thing right here. And I was just like, I didn't miss the entire tutorial though. And before stream, we're talking about like staying on the critical path for a little bit pays dividends and then branching out from there. So I didn't miss anything that was that crucial, but I definitely missed the thing that was like, this would have come in handy earlier, but I missed it too. It's not extremely on the critical path. It's definitely an easy to miss kind of thing, but it's not very far. So I was like, ah, shit. But anyway, let's go on. Let's move on. Let's move on. Heck yes. I am a cardboard box. Snake? Snake? I am a cardboard box. Come out with your hands up. How could my disguise have failed? No, it's not that, RJ. It's something else. I know you're in there. What happened? What happened?
Boing. Oh, the noises. They go right into the happy part of my brain. Speaking of Snake, I may want to stream MGS3 soon. Within the next week or so. Ish. Don't quote me on that. God, why did I say that out loud? Now when it doesn't happen until April, people will be like, hey, when's it happening? I'll be like, shit. Storage shelf! Please do. MGS3 is real good. Meowsalot coming soon. Yeah. Yeah. That's in the works. 1950. No, God. I would not start it until we're done with this. Good every time. Mm-hmm. I was obsessed with old games so I could talk to my dad's friends about old games. They'd be like, how you know about Conquer? What a thrill. Box. Hope she's doing well. Box is a good name. The generational divide for nostalgia's paper-thin concern went from floppy disks to smaller floppy disks to CDs to DVDs to download off the internet. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, also, it's like, it's also, I don't know, like, the leaps in technology were not like, oh, the day that DVDs were invented, everyone switched to DVDs. There's a blurring of the lines, where maybe if you had very wealthy and or tech-literate parents, maybe they'd hop on the new format right away. And then meanwhile you're like, well, I'm just sitting here with my floppy disks, everything's fine. I don't need no stinking CDs, they take forever to load, you know, whatever. It's not like everything happened in that day. Zip drives, oh my god. No, cool, this game's about just showing these SFX are way too satisfying. Hey, Ben Star, this game is a trip. It's a lot. I don't know if I could sum it up again. What's happening? Just know that it's a very normal game. She's trapped under a pile of boxes. Or is this a ploy to trap me? What should I do? Let's help her. That's the heroic thing to do. Yeah, let's help her. I can't leave someone in trouble. I'm coming, hold on. Oh no, a whole shelf of records fell over. I'll need all my hero strength to lift these. Yeah. H. Ladder. Empty shelf. I'm swole now. Oh, they're empty. All these boxes are completely empty. Miss, you haven't actually been crushed. It's only cardboard. You can gently brush the boxes away. Oh, that's a relief. Aren't you Crossword's policewoman friend? I recognize you. I couldn't believe it when I saw the wanted poster. Your superhero business turned our sweet junior detective to a life of crime. We're trying to save the city. Have you seen the city? There's nothing left to save. We can still help. Please, we have to find the mayor. Pixel girl! Crossword, don't come in here. Officer, please. You always were a good kid. Pixel girl, right? You swear that you're trying to help? I promise. Pinky swear. I'll help you. I don't know where the mayor went, but he can't have left the city proper. No, he literally can't have. Take my patrol car and look for him. Take my car? Hide in here for 5 minutes, then get in the first car parked out front. I'll tell the others that you jumped out the back window, but it won't take long for them to figure out something's up. Especially when you steal a police car. I don't know what I can do to repay you. Just stop this nightmare. Stay safe, kiddo. She leaves. We wait in silence. I can hear Crossword counting the seconds under his breath. 299. 300. Let's go. There's the cruiser. How old are they? I don't know. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what is anything even for. I'm just here for the puzzles, man. I'm just gonna solve some puzzles. Wee woo, wee woo. Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's no siren. You have to make that noise yourself. It's actually a common misconception that police cars have a siren that makes that noise. It's actually just the officers having to make that sound. Yeah. What? Oh, I made a mistake, didn't I? Because how could this be 442? It absolutely could. Like that. Okay. Puzzles are timeless. endless puzzles. The infinite void of puzzledom. Bam, 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 bam. That's there. That's the sound of the police, but literally, it's us. We were the police. Gotcha. Okay. And okay. Is that... Oh. Remember, this is all Rena's fault. Well, I guess it's Arco and Rena's fault. Together? Although Arco's not the one who streamed it, so it is still Rena's fault. Got it. We're on the same page. Good. Make sure you all go to Rena's stream next time she streams and yell at her on my behalf. On all of our behalf, I think is fair to say. Bum, 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 bum. Huh? If you commit one crime, you might as well commit another. Great advice, Pixel Girl! Oh dear. Oh, I did mess that up. Plans with mouse? Yeah, I've never done picross with a mouse before this game. And I've kind of... every now and then I do make a misclick like that. Which is just me being dumb. But, otherwise it's fine. As long as it's quicker. My preferred method of picross is with the stylus. I first got into picross on the DS. With picross... Not picross 3D. Picross 3D was one of the first times I was really like, oh, I do like this. And then Picross 3D Round 2 on the 3DS, which is my sole obsession for quite a while, as I went through it. And it's a good time. Mm-hmm. The Neverhood, you know of that? Not only do I know of it, I did a stream playing through it with Bath. So yes, I am familiar. Well. In fact, that actually does remind me, not at all directly related, but I meant to add a blurb to the recommendation form with a link to the VOD channel being like, before you recommend a game, just do a search. YouTube has a built-in search feature for a specific channel. Just search if that game's already been played. Not that I don't get upset when I see a game on there that I've already streamed, but I'm like, oh, this person wants me to stream a game I've already streamed. So, if they wanted, they could watch those VODs. Soundtrack is good. A getaway hot dog cart. I'll drive. You know how to drive? Mostly? You just put your foot on the brake. That's what police cars sound like. Okay, not that one. Try pulling on the stick thingy. I don't think that helped. How do neither of us know how to drive? I live a sheltered life within practical walking distance of everything. But I've read many books that involve driving. I'll simply put the car in drive, turn on the blinker, and pull out onto the street. Crossword, hurry, the police have caught on. Okay, hurrying. We just turn the wheel clockwise, counterclockwise, and roll out. They're getting closer. Where are you two going? And punching the gas, let's go. Woo. Yes. Now where to? Where could the mayor be hiding? If only we had psychic powers instead of puzzle powers. Wait a minute. Crossword, can you do that cool intuition thing again? Like you did to figure out the door code at the museum? It completely slipped my mind in the midst of the excitement. I don't know if my intuition powers can be summoned willy-nilly. I believe in you. Will that nil? Will that nil? Will that nil? Let's see. The mayor's office is inside City Hall. What other civic enterprises does it contain? The courthouse.
The mayor's in the courthouse? No, the courthouse is also in City Hall. Watch the road? But what does one do in a courthouse? Go to trial? Rhetorical question, my dear. One gets married! The mayor's wife will know where he is. No, he remains unwed. What's another name for an unmarried man? Bachelor. And the mayor is at his bachelor pad, which is also the name of an undergraduate degree. That's it! Watch the road! The mayor has hidden himself in a 6 across protected underground shelter. Bunker, somewhere in this city. Where are we going? Where in the city has enough space for an underground bunker? How about the Cave of Completion? Are you actually asking this time? Yes, my brief brain bonanza is over. It would have to be an area with lots of outdoor space. I know, the park. Worth a shot. We got cops back on our tail and a car chase on our hands. I better solve some puzzles. Boy, that was the first step of this, huh? All right. Let's do some puzzles. Doot 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 boop 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 boop. Let's mix it up with some different. Wait, I do not want the timer going. We could have more F-Zero. Oh God, yes. Now we're actually racing from the police, so this is fitting. Some F-Zero GX. The F-Zero GX soundtrack is God tier. God tier. Well, I sure did luck out with that. Good. Crossroad, you sweet summer child, I've grown to love you. He's definitely still a far cry from the heights of Pisa, but they have done a good job giving him good characterization and some very silly situations, which I do appreciate. 3, 2, 1. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, right. I see everything in a grid of dots and pixels. Yep, and yep. Okay. It's starting to take shape. What shape? I have no idea. But it's definitely a shape. Probably zigzagging down. Yep. And good. Oh, it's a left-hand turn sign. Ah! Left turn. A pixel art. I believe, I dare say, Watson, this may be a pixel art. Yeah, Sherlock. That's literally what they all are. There you go. 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Yeesh, that is it. Okay. This one's a little bit mean, but we'll wrangle it in. We'll puzzle it out. Yeah, we're puzzling. Oh, it's not. No, wait, no, it's not symmetrical. Just kind of a little bit.
Yeah. Wait, is that? Nope. I think it's gotta be. Yeah. 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 Okay. Good adventures always go left. It's good for traveling through a maze. Or through town on in a stolen police cruiser. Doop 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 doop. Mm-hmm. Good. And oh yeah. Hmm. I didn't mean to click that one. Oh no, we only have 11 minutes. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Roro, Raggy, what are we gonna do? This game needs some Scooby-Doo in it. We did have a talking cat. It would not be very far off to just immediately introduce actual Scooby-Doo. I'd be like, yep, checks out. Wah! Draco! Holy heck. That's a Doki. Hex, yeah. Yo! Thank you so much for the Prime! Hope you're doing well. Bam, 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 bam. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Do. I'm on 2. Hiya. Oh, it's starting. It's almost there. My God. Mein Gott. It's a siren. The timing on that. Cool. We don't know if you heard this. This isn't really. Yeah, we got that, Bubbles. The message did go through, but thank you for the clarification. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh man. 2, 3, 4, 5. That probably just goes all the way left. Yeah, that's just a guess. Educated guess. Oh God. Okay. Okay. Yeah, alright. Oop. Nope, I got excited. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Bam. Bam, 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 bam. All the bangers are playing. Well, it is just all the F-Zero music from Smash Bros. Which is mostly the cream of the crop. There are a few of my favorite tracks that aren't in here. Well, not favorites, just there are some good ones. They can't include everything, although sometimes it feels like they did include everything. Broken sign? That away. This is Mega Man? What? Why is it playing Mega Man? Alright, fine. Fine. That's fine. I don't know what music is. Why not?
You know, because I have this really weird thing where when I tell YouTube to play a playlist and then it ends the playlist, sometimes it ends and is like, I'm just going to stop playing music. But then other times it's like, I'm just going to play I'm going to pick something out of a hat. You like algorithms, right? I'm like, yes, that's why I picked the playlist. I just wish it was consistent. But asking for consistent behavior from our technological overlords is too much sometimes. And 3. I mean, I like me some Mega Man. That was just... It's fine. Actually, I should make sure this isn't like a 15-minute version. It is not. It is a 4-minute version. Mega Man is like F-Zero. Yeah, you get equipped with boost power. It's the same thing. Same game. Same picture. Okay. Nah. It's gotta be that. That's gotta be that too. That's gotta be that too. There's a 6. Good. Okay, YouTube. What are you gonna do now? You know what? I'll just... There was just the Mega Man playlist. Hanging out next to it. Well, not literally the same song again. There you go. Oh, hell yeah. Now we're puzzle pixeling. It's a bridge. Yeah, we're gonna jump it. Degenerate Pac-Man, who's also in Super Smash Pac-Mans. It's true. Super Smash Pac-Man. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. A flag. We won the race against crime. My God. And bring this back. How we doing? Mwah. I hate that it just says wipe Mr. Foot on the right. What are you talking about, huh? The secret bunker. We found it. We lost them again. Actually, wait. Draco the Cupcake, thanks for 42 months. And a Doki. Thank you again. TFK Wall, 35 months. B fact. The word honeymoon comes from the Norse drinking large amounts of mead, fermented honey, during their first month of marriage. Thanks, bees. Is that legit? That's neat. Thank you. Welcome back. We lost them again. The park is coming up. Keep your eyes out for anything suspicious. I think I know where the mayor went. Where'd he go? He went into a little hole in the ground.
The likeliest place for a mayor. What if the mayor wasn't real? I would not be surprised. Go, me.
I'm gonna do it. There's no stopping me now.
Wipe Mr. Foot, it's right there. Oh, it does say wipe Mr. Foot. Well, he needs wiping. Yeah, he needs wiping. Don't judge him. If your foot needed wiping, you'd want to advertise it. So don't you dare speak out until you've walked a mile in Mr. Foot's shoes. Shoes Emporium. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. What is this? Is this a Mogus? Yeah. The bunker. It's just, there's just an above ground bunker in the middle of the park? On the water? Okay. We didn't notice that before? Bunker? Why? But you almost totaled the car while parking, but you've never driven before, so I give that an A+. I didn't even need any extra credit. Now what do we do about this bunker? Bunker? I don't see anyone guarding it. It's also sealed up tight. Truly a predicament. We've been lucky with your powers so far. Any chance you can whip up something now? Whip up something new? My abilities need time to recharge. We have to investigate the old-fashioned way. With gloves and a hand lens. You brought a magnifying glass? A junior detective is always prepared to solve mysteries. There he goes. My junior detective. Here's what doesn't make sense about this situation. Either it is an above ground bunker that we were just oblivious to this entire time, or it was below ground but then emerges above ground in case of emergency, which is even worse. So it's just bad. It's just bad. 7. Up is down here. Ugh, is it a spacecraft? God, I hope so. Another pixel in the puzzle. Another job well done, Luke. Professor, I didn't do anything. I left to go to the bathroom. Yes, you didn't get in the way. Well done, Luke. I'm so proud of you. All right, Professor. Yeah. Pow. We're gonna get to the bottom of this. And of course, by bottom of this, I mean top of this. Because that's what you gotta do in this topsy-turvy world, man. It's the only way. Yeah, that's probably fine, right? Yeah, that can't be connected. Oh my gosh, Crystal, thank you. How are you doing on this day, March 3rd? It's 3-3, y'all. That reminds me of a puzzle. What's the number 3? That's the puzzle. It's a riddle. See if you can figure out the answer. Are you okay? No. I haven't been okay ever since I started this game 2 days ago. Not after 2, but before 4. Right. But what is the number 3? The horse's name was Thursday. Was a Thursday like any other? A butt? No. What is... Listen to the words. What is the number 3? Okay. Honeymoon equals meat etymology has been rejected. Oh! Did the fact checker come back and said no to that one? Is there an additional reason why it's called honeymoon then? A shy curvy E. Yes. Correct. The 3 is the shyest of all numbers. Other than maybe 8. But A is more self-absorbed than shy. We got a... Oh. Maybe it's the moon. Oh my god, the mayor went to space. Oh my god, he's a puzzle piece. Oh my god, how did I not see that coming? It's all connected. The 5 years. The puzzle piece. The aliens. The big cat. Question mark. Mysteries. What does it mean? We're getting closer to the truth, but it seems as far away as ever. 3. Yes, sir. What a big eye you have. Oh, he's using a magnifying glass. He's the frog detective. Now I get it. Crossword's just a frog. Finally. Answers. Up. And up. Magnifying glass. He hates reading. I see. This door is locked with a mechanism invisible from our point of vantage. Then we'll break in. This underground fortress is just like Alcatraz. Of course, people attempted to break out of Alcatraz, not into. Can we knock down the door or bore into it? Pisa might know where we can get a drill. Finding another entrance would be the more surreptitious approach. Maybe there's an air vent. People have to breathe. But I don't think I could shimmy down an air duct. Pixel Girl? What if there's an underwater entrance we could swim through like spies? But that would probably flood the place, being an underground bunker and all. Pixel Girl! What about a back door? Pixel Girl! Huh? Commendable brainstorming, but I think I have the solution. Is it an underwater entrance? Because that would be the coolest option. Unfortunately, no. As much as I love convoluted solutions, I believe Occam's razor may apply here. This is a door. Why don't we simply try knocking? You think they'll just let us in? We are law-abiding citizens, after all. We're fugitives on the run. Even more reason to open up and apprehend us. Hello, is anyone there? Citizen, pay no attention to the fortified bunker in front of you. I'm looking for my evacuation zone. Is this it? Nope, this is an unrelated, innocuous shelter. This appears to be a taxpayer-funded underground bunker. Surely you can help me figure out where I'm supposed to go? All right, let's see. According to the zoning chart, where do you live? I'm having trouble hearing you with this door in the way. I said, where do you live? Unfortunately, I still can't hear you. Maybe you could come out. Fine. Now, where do you live? Hiya! Holy crap, Crossword just drop-kicked the guy. I didn't know how he had it in him. Quickly, Pixel Girl! I grab his hand and we dash inside. Crossword slams the door behind us. Even 100 of us? Oh my god, it's an empty room. The etymology of the word comes from the Old English honeymoon. Honey, a reference to honey, refers to the indefinite period of tenderness and pleasure experienced by a newlywed couple, and how sweet the new marriage is. Moon, meanwhile, refers to a fleeting amount of time that sweetness would last. Honeymoon has a positive connotation today. It was first used as a term to warn newlyweds about waning love. Huh. Language is neat. We can still thank bees for that. Because honey is a reference to honey, which is the sweetness. So thanks, bees. We have to find the mayor. That won't be too hard. You just kicked my bodyguard in the stomach. Pollinator, thank you. Mr. Mayor. Jeez, you could have just asked to come in. I'd refuse you all the same, but the niceties would be appreciated. Men, grab the intruders. Yes, sir, Mr. Mayor. Hold still. Ow, he kicked me. Hey, watch where you're grabbing. My shoulder's pretty stiff. Put her down, and put me down. Put us down. This manhandling won't play well in the midterms. You tricked your way into my underground bunker. I'll release you if you promise not to kick anyone else.
There will be no more kicking, right, Crossword? He's becoming increasingly like Pisa in this random acts of violence capacity. Crossword? I promise not to kick anyone else. Besides, I hurt my foot. Fabulous. Now we can have a collected conversation about what you're doing in my bunker. The Puzzle League demands that you answer for your cover-up. My what-up? Your cover-up. We've found the secret back room in the museum. We know you've been hiding unidentified falling objects from the public for the past 5 years. What is he talking about? I don't know, sir. In the museum, the room behind the curtain, locked behind a passcode, it's very secretive. It was a big shocker to us. Oh right, the falling objects I ordered hidden away back when? I've been having these guys hide them. Yes, sir. We've been storing that stuff in that room for 5 years now. Is anyone gonna check on me? I got kicked pretty hard. Stop whining, man. But why? That's a tricky question. It is absolutely not. Then my answer is... I don't know. You don't know? I mean, I know, sort of. I know that I had to cover the situation up. I know I gave the order to. I don't remember exactly why I had to conceal those objects. And why did I put them in the back of the museum? We have way more space at City Hall. Why are all the records in City Hall missing? There are no records in City Hall. When I entered office... When did my term start? We take a census, we register small businesses, but there were no records. The town clerk's office was empty when I got there. You didn't question why? There are things that you know are right? The sky is blue, the grass is green, and City Hall keeps no records. I can tell you exactly why the sky is blue. What about the previous mayor? What? Previous mayor? Pixel Girl, this is the mayor. What about the mayor he was elected to replace? Why are you looking at me like that? Is there something I don't know? Who was the previous mayor? I don't know. I'm the mayor. I don't remember who the mayor was before you. Was there a mayor before you? I don't even remember being elected. Everyone's staring at me with the same confused look. Is there a gas leak in town? I've never been good at keeping up with politics, but why can't they answer the question? Come on, somebody say something. This doesn't make any sense. Why can't I remember? I don't know. You have to know something. Why don't you care about the missing records? I don't know. Why don't you know why you hid the falling objects? I don't know. Did you hide them there for us? Did you know that was the only way we'd find them? Are you messing with us? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Is this a game to you? I don't know. He has extreme forgore. Sweat is pouring down the mayor's face. I've never seen Crossword so angry and so confused. What do you know? Do you know anything? Do you even know your own name? What's your name? I don't know. We don't know. We don't know. We don't know. Crossword, I'm scared. I don't know. 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 Get behind me, Pixel Girl. There's a conspiracy behind our conspiracy. I don't know. 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 We 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 need to get out of here. Run. Crossword? He's rushing ahead of me. Crossword, slow down! Can he hear me? I don't know if I can keep up. I can't let him disappear. Yep. I'm worried about Crossword. I'm worried about a lot of things, girl. Thank you, Alex. Yeah, exactly right. He just needs scissors and he'll calm down. He gets cranky when he doesn't have his scissors handy. He likes cutting the big ribbons at the ceremonies to open stuff. This is a normal game about dating characters who like puzzle pieces, and everything's fine. Do 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 do. Hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. 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 I can do one more. How we doing? This is only the second route. Oh my god. Well, I think I know what we're doing tomorrow. And here I thought we were almost done with this game. And I'd leave the 100%ing Torina. How naive I was. And now I'm just more confused than ever. 111 11111 111 111. That's gotta be a 1. 1, 2, 3. There you go. You're here forever. Is this Frog Fractions 4? It might be. It might be. God, that would be comforting at this point. Oh, finally. Frog Fractions 4. Now I get it. Yep. I had a feeling these were dotted in there, but I'm seeing the full picture. Are you? Are you? And then she's like, I'm immediately confused. Wait, I got it. It's all connected. I forgot. What are we talking about, Pixel Girl? Forgot. Oh, it's a bike. Oh, it's all connected to this bicycle I found in the park. Oh man, what's that in the water? Is that our cost? Is our cost sunk? Seems like a fallacy. Thank you, Viz. Huff huff. I really, really wish I'd bothered to try in gym class, which I probably didn't even actually have. This whole situation is like, imagine determinism, but it's somehow worse. Please, crossword, let's talk. I don't know. No, I'm never saying that phrase again. I'm not sure what to talk about. What does it all mean? I cannot begin to fathom the ramifications of what we just learned. I'm searching every inch of my brain, and there are hundreds, if not thousands, of names stored in there, but I've never met any of those people. William Shakespeare, Frida Kahlo? The names in my head are artists and historical figures. People might as well be fictional. People who might be fictional. Everyone from before 5 years ago. Does that include me? Was I really ever a junior detective? Did I really spend my childhood at the station solving puzzles? If City Hall was empty 5 years ago, how can I remember going there? The people I see every day are called barista, police officer, chess, crossword. I always thought it was a name created to protect my secret identity, but it's the only name I remember now. He's not wrong. I never thought about how I refer to people until today. Yeah, you know how you go around and you identify people by their profession? Ah, mailman, delivery boy. Good to see you. Barista, I'll take my usual. Officer. Woman. Woman. Volunteer. I mean, it is also lampshading in a game like this, how a lot of NPCs are just like, guard, officer. Like, that's also fair. What does it all mean? I don't understand any of this either. Streamer doesn't know. I wish we hadn't looked into it. I wish I didn't know the truth. I feel the same way, but if we get dragged down by despair, we'll never move on. Crossword? My name is Pixel Girl. I don't know why that is. I don't know where the name came from, but I know it means me. I know I smile when I hear my friends call it. I know my heart beats a little faster when you say it. And if someone yells it, I know they need my help. Right now, people need help. We have the power to help them. Pixel Girl. Please, don't give up. We can't unknow this, but we can move forward, together. I'm glad you're here. Pixel Girl, I think I... like... help! Timing. We have the power to help. What's the problem, ma'am? My baby's stuck in that burning building. My name is Woman and my child's name is Baby. Help us. Why is your baby in there? We don't have time to question her parenting choices. Let's go. Hey! Something's blocking the door. We'll have to break it down. Rock that lower body strength, crossword. Is the building just gonna be a facade? For someone who doesn't work out, his lower body strength is off the charts. Oh my god. We found a woman. I've heard so much about you.
I'm really worried he's gonna knock the door down and it's just made of cardboard. I'm worried about everything. Man, I thought I'd get to stream games that made me less stressed and confused than Elden Ring. How is this game more stressful and confusing than that? I don't know. I don't know. I'm not gonna say that word, that phrase again. I mean, if anything, it's just consistent with my track record of, hey, you know what? I've been stressed lately, let's do a nice relaxing game. And then I stream the most stressful, intense game I've ever played. Happens not infrequently, so. But if the baby's blocking the door, yeah, he likes it in there, it's warm. If you're warm, he's warm. And he's comfy. He's going, ah, the way babies love to do. Bum, 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 ba, da, 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 da. Ah, the lack of NPC, hee hee, at the end of the dialogue in Old Ring is almost unsettling. Hee 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 hee. Thank you. Yeah, when you meet someone who isn't extremely weird and unsettling in a game like Elden Ring, you're like, I don't trust you. Ha! You say our love is draining and you can't go on. You see the one complaining when I am gone. And no, don't change the subject. Thanks for the $10. Thank you, Sargoto, for the hammy. How you doing? Oops. Pow. And pow. And pow. And well, bam. 3. It's gotta be there. And a 2. 1, boom. And a pow. Oh, it's a burning door. Good. Project Shape Strategy. That's out tomorrow? That seems weird. I feel like that game's still a long time off. Huh. Polygonal plan. Crystal Rivers, thanks for 18 months. A very mildly cursed skeleton. The rhyming era is over. Long live the rhyming era. I couldn't come up with a good rhyme for 18. 18 rhymes with skating, like Skater Cat, the best BTTV emote that I'm definitely not going to get rid of at some point. There it goes. No intent to play it for a long time. Chronicles of this vibe that deserves to sell well. Well, all right, Carmore. See, there he goes. Happy 18. Enjoyed this skating cat. Nolanator, 3 years. Hope you enjoy that. Oki, thank you so much. Hope you're doing well. Alex, thank you for 50 bits. And what's the mayor's listing off all those things? Spark of Light, 13 months. And Sargo with a hammy. I don't know why we're talking about babies as I just got here, but baby's good. Baby's good. Good babies. Let's go save a baby from a burning building. Because we're a hero. We got the door open, but it's too dangerous to go in. Is there anything else we can do? He was the skater cat. She said, see you later, cat. I have an idea. Run away and get the firemen to do that instead of putting ourselves in danger. Yep. Our waifu is clearly Pisa, the giant talking puzzle piece. But we have to do every route in order to learn anything about what the hell is going on in this game. So it doesn't matter who your waifu is, you gotta go with everyone. If you want to know anything. Because all they do is give you mysteries and then go, okay, bye. just, I'm still salty. I'm still salty about it.
Joke's on you, I enjoy Picross, but also just... I didn't think I'd be playing this tomorrow, but how could I stop now? 1, a 2, and a 1. 2, 2, 2, 4, 2. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. Why is this game? It's twisting my brain. If you have only just gotten here, I don't know if it's possible for me to recap at this point. There are so many weird, unexplainable things that are all conspiracies on top of conspiracies, and this game is somehow still a game about doing picross sometimes. But it is the tip of the iceberg. I mean, I don't know. But for whoever still wants to watch me slowly solve picross puzzles, we're gonna get to the bottom of it tomorrow. God damn it, if the stream's gotta be 50 hours. I need to find out what the hell is happening in this town. Please don't be a 50-hour stream. I would perish. I would absolutely perish. Yeah. 2, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2. Sorry, I streamed 18 hours of this game. Yeah. Yep. Well, here's the thing. Is that cost is sunken in the bottom of the lake, as Viz so aptly put. So, well, I'll do what I need to do. But so help me, if we get to, we finish all of the other routes, and we get to the end, and we get to have like a final resolution, and then it goes, oh, but don't worry, this is like the halfway point of the game. I don't know what I would do. I don't know what I would do if it was like, oh wait, no, you're only just getting started. The fire hydrant, of course. Oh, the reading is rough. Yeah. And then, oh my god. Gotta build up the suspense. What do you do with the fire hydrant, kids? Nobody knows. You gotta draw it out. Paint me a word picture with your mind and your words and your pencil and graph paper. Pixel Puzzle Makeout League Battle Pass? Oh my god. They played the long con. And I fell hook, line, and sinker. Yeah. And yeah. Mm-hmm. 2, 1, 2, 2, 1. That's a 2. That's all 2s. And there a bucket. Yeah, we can put out a burning building with a bucket. I'll use the bucket to dump water over myself and run in. Oh. Oh. Absolutely not. I'll be the one to do it. That's my terrible idea. But I refuse to let you risk yourself. My almost psychic powers will protect me. Is Crossword gonna die? Crossword, be careful. I would not put it past this game to just go, and then Crossword died. He saved the baby, but then he died. Literally burned to death. I promise. Rushing into a burning building without a second thought. What if something happens to him and I'm not there to help? We should be going in there together as a true power couple. A firefighting power couple. Is that what I want us to be? I don't think I can deny it any longer. Please be safe, Crossword. I have something important to tell you. He's been in there for too long. No, he'll be okay. He's never done this before, but he's also never driven before. And he managed to not get us killed? What's that sound? I think I see something. Hot, 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 hot. Crossword, where are you? Hot, hot. I can see him in the window. Is he about to jump? Look out below. Crossword flies through the air, baby cradled in his arms as fire explodes behind him. He doesn't look back. Cool guys never do. Oof. It's okay. The baby broke my fall. Crossword. Pixel girl. You got a little cut. Here, I have a tissue. Let me clean it. I'm fine. I feel more alive than ever. Crossword, you're like an action hero. Nothing like jumping through glass to remind one of their fragile yet remarkable existence. You're starting to sound like yourself again. I remain outrageously myself. I really like that self. Excuse me, is my baby okay? Oh, yeah, he's fantastic. Here you go. Thank you. I don't know how to repay you. That won't be necessary. It's just what we do. What's the little guy's name? What's the little guy's name? My baby? What a good question. It's so funny. I didn't think about a name. Guess I was gonna call him Baby forever. I could name him after my father. Father. Or you could call him Crossword after the cool guy who saved his life. That's kind of a weird name. Perhaps Pixel Girl would be more appropriate. That's definitely less appropriate. What about Sherlock? This guy here's a regular Sherlock Holmes. Sherlock had a very famous jump as well. He sure did fall off a waterfall good. Sherlock, huh? That sounds like a pretty good name. Little baby Sherlock. Goodbye, Sherlock. Bye, Sherlock. Baby. Baby puzzle? Baby puzzle. Little baby pixel puzzle. That's what I wanted to call him. Heck yes. We did it. Saying baby is fun. It is a good word. Baby. Baby, 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 baby. Baby, 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 baby. Look at that baby. Little baby Sherlock! Where do baby puzzles come from? Well, when a crossword and a Sudoku love each other very much, ma'am, head straight to the northern shelter. Good people are there, will help you out. Thank you, goodbye. A job well done, where to now? I think I need a moment to catch my breath. Let's find somewhere to sit down. Also, he's probably covered in cuts from the broken glass. Window he jumped through. That's not breakaway glass, that's window glass. You're gonna be messed up from that, dude. No. No. This is way nicer than Pisa ominously crawling into a hole. Feeling better? Much. The human brain is remarkably adaptable. Barely an hour ago, I learned world-shattering information. And now, I feel fine. There she is. There's Pisa. I mean, I'm still shaken up over the whole affair, and I predict I'll have another existential crisis before day's end. But at least at least in this moment, I'm okay. René Descartes was hypothesizing that all reality was simulated back in the 1600s. Which I guess didn't actually happen. Or maybe it did in another world. Another world populated by French philosophers. Of course, he was thinking of dreams. So were the ancient Chinese philosophers. Did Zhuang Zhao dream that he was a superhero? Or did a superhero dream that he was Zhuang Zhao? Doesn't really have the same ring. I hope we're not dreaming. I feel the same, but there's a message of hope in that tale. In the story of Zhuang Zhao and the butterfly, both Zhuang Zhao and the butterfly feel real. They both exist. Who am I to say which existence is the real one? Perhaps Zhuang Zhao is both the man and the butterfly. If this is all a dream, then it's a very elaborate one. I don't think our existence is a dream. I can't guess what our life is, but the very act of doubting means it exists in some form. Cogito ergo sum! I actually know that one. I think, therefore I am. Right, if I can doubt my own existence, it proves that I have a mind to think with. Essentially, one's own existence is the only provable hypothesis. Unfortunately, I can no more prove your existence than you can prove mine. We may be isolated brains in jars, cursed to live out a simulation that only the individual exists in. I want to know if that's true. Before today, I wanted to know everything. But now, if I can keep this dream alive by being ignorant to the truth, I think I'd choose that existence. This is a game about dating a puzzle piece. Pixel Girl, I have something to confess. Yes? I don't really know how to say this. I mean, I'm not dense, I know all the signs. When I'm around you, my pulse rushes, my cheeks flush, and my sweat glands, nope, that's not an important detail. What I'm trying to say is either I'm going through a prolonged panic attack, or... No, I have to be direct. I have feelings for you, Pixel Girl. Romantically inclined feelings. I care for you deeply. And I really hope you're real. I really hope you're real too. This reminds me of a puzzle. Of me having an existential crisis. Let's see what that looks like in pixel art. His hand is warm. Aww. I really hope that, after this puzzle, it just smash cuts to, like, crunchy FMV footage of her waking up. Matrix style. I'm glad I'm here with Crossword. Something terrible is gonna happen. I just, ugh. Will there be smooches? Oh my god. This would be the first video game to have a smooch in it, so that would be a big deal. I think it'll all turn out okay. I'm not so sure. Okay. Boop boop. Boop ba ba ba. Boo doo. Da da doo. Do 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 do. 9 across. Happiness. Ha! Penis! Sorry to ruin the tender moment.
Nice.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Ha! Eggplant. 9 down. Boyfriend. Boyfriend. Boyfriend question mark? Yeah, a lot of crossword puzzles have question marks in them, Pixel Girl. Well done. I mean, it wasn't inside one of the boxes. I'm just trying to do a bit, okay? Let me do a bit. I'm trying to do a bit. Watch me, try to do a bit. Yeah, Pow! Holding hands! I got it. Hold on. That's not allowed up on Twitch. Oh my god, he's low opacity. Shit. Okay. There you go. You're not allowed to look at that chat. Sorry about that. I apologize. I try to, do research in advance to know if there's anything that I might need to, cover up, in stream, and I'm sorry I didn't catch that one. I wholeheartedly embrace my subsequent ban from streaming, from Twitch, and, it's been a good run, but, you know, I fucked up. Ah, damn. My cat saw that. I'm so sorry. I'm not gonna claim that this has ever been a wholesome stream, but, you know, I do my best to not make it, awful, so. Save for the apology video, you're right. At least you can just move to mix. Oh. Alright, guys. I'm gonna start streaming on YouTube. You can make up to leave a comment active chat low opacity. Well, wait, just leave Iguana up. Just in general. He's just hanging over here. Oh my god. He's looking at them holding hands now. Oh god, he likes it. He's shaking in excitement. He's happy for them. Get out of here, Iguana. He's not deactivated. He's just waiting in the wings. Damn it. Yeah, guys, I'm gonna stream exclusively on Facebook. I'm only gonna stream in the metaverse. So I hope you got yourself a meta quest. Oh, they're gonna call them meta quests, aren't they? Ugh. Ah, thank goodness. It was harder to breathe in that moment than it was in that fire. Iguana's not real. You didn't run into that fire just to impress me, did you? Please don't run into fires for me. I assure you it was primarily for the infant, though there were secondary benefits. Kinda jealous now. Of the baby? Well, that baby did get to be carried in your arms. I'll have plenty of opportunities to hold you now that you're my girlfriend. Girlfriend, huh? Well, you like me and I like you. We both mutually choose to believe in the other's existence, so that is that. If you hadn't already seduced me, then that would have done the trick. What about Pizza? Oh no, what will we tell Chess? Where does he factor in? He's just so sensitive, plus he has that crush on you. I think he has a crush on you. I don't see it. Pizza will be excited when we tell her. And Sudoku probably knew it was coming. We can share the good news when this is all over. I suddenly realized just how close he is. There's almost no distance between us. I lean into him. He leans into me. Another second, and our lips will help. The Puzzle League's work is never done. Troubled citizens have perfect timing as always. We should go. Crossword, what do you think our existence will be like when this is over? We'll just have to find out, won't we? Together? Together. That at least feels like there's some closure. Obviously, the mysteries are still there. That felt like way more closure than the piece. It almost seems like they expected people would do pizza last, which is why she has that line. Oh my god, we did it. Oh my god. Ugh. Halfway there. More than halfway there. Because that was obviously way quicker than the pizza route in the first time. Proud of you or something, thanks. Well, halfway there living on a prayer. Big Cave Monster, thanks for 69 bits. Pixel Girl, I don't feel too... Turns to puzzle pieces. Aww. Remember when we finished the pizza route? Start climbing into a hole. Oh my god, yeah. I bet the final chapter is long. Well, I didn't check the time closely, but what was that like? An hour and a half, 2 hours to get through the crossword route. So, I'm pretty confident we'll be able to knock out chess and Sudoku tomorrow. And then however long the final bit is. I'm assuming it won't be that quick if it has all of this shit to wrap up, but I'll do my best to finish it tomorrow. Around with more pups and kittens. I appreciate it, and thank you for all your generosity. Best of luck painting that basement. Best character by far. Yeah, no. We'll have to see. Next time, chess route, and then Sudoku, and then... Who knows? Thanks for being a streamer. That's my name. Streamer. Chess route is so much worse. Oh god. Yep. Opening up a villain route. Honestly, if they wanted to go full Sonic Adventure 2, they'd be like, or
Thanks for the $10.
Ah!
I said thanks for the $10.
Oh god.
And there's a million things I can buy with $10.
Thank you, Sargano.
Like-
You already did that.
Some lettuce.
I appreciate it. Thank you. Well, I appreciate the hammy, Sargano. New month, by the way. It is a new month. It's been like an hour or something. It's been March for days. What are you doing? Can all the roots open up a fifth one? We'll find out. We could raid Nicole again, who is, playing Pixel Puzzle Makeout League. She doesn't have all of the, I think she only streamed a couple hours of it, so I don't even think she got to, like, the city being destroyed. However, we also could raid Liz Star. She was hanging out in the chat earlier, and I appreciate it, and I've been meaning to raid her at some point. She's playing some Tomba on the PS1. And that sounds neat. So I think we're gonna go say hi to Liz. But by all means, if you want to see more of this, go say hi to Nicole Goodnight. But don't you dare spoil anything. Just enjoy the ride that she will be going on. What about Tomba? That's a good raid message. That is a good, I approve. What about Tomba? Go
Go say hi to Liz. Hope it's a good time. Butterboy CMs, thanks for 4 months. Wow, thank you. Dan is playing Elden Ring. Yeah, I don't want to raid any Elden Ring streamers. Because I detest them. No, I just don't want to spoil anything for myself. Let alone anyone else. But yeah, go, hope you enjoy some Tomba. Some classic PS1 goodness. And if you want to go say hi to Nicole with some Pixel Puzzle Makeout League, keep the picross train rolling. Does Liz know about our tummy bit? Probably not, but I'm still fine with it as a raid message. I think it's good. Dan, Elden Ring? Shocked, I know. It's more so like, he hasn't finished it yet? Damn. How much work do I have left to do? But, come back to this tomorrow. Pixel Puzzle Makeout League streamer here. So we're gonna, I don't know if we'll finish it. We'll see. See. And also go yell at Rena whenever she streams more of this. So yeah. See you. Goodbye. Take care. See you tomorrow, maybe. Unless you're like, oh my god, please, anything other than Picross. In which case, see you Sunday? Maybe? If I finish this tomorrow? Anyway, bye. Take care. Bye. What about Tomba? What about it, really? Let me think about it. Hey, VOD watchers. I hope you've enjoyed watching me play Picross and you want another stream of this. Because that's what we're doing. Hope you've been enjoying this journey. And it's on Switch and Steam, by the way. We mentioned that last stream, didn't talk about it today. You can go buy it. Buy it for a friend and be like, you like Picross, right? You like dating sims, right? Here you go. It's a gift from a friend. So, take care. See you in the next one, maybe. Goodbye. Good night. Stay cute, VOD watchers.